Oh, people are still talking about it. It's just it's just different corners. You got to go to the right place for those type of people to talk about it. Shout out to Mr. Peppers, man. Shout out to Foreign Skies, man. How y'all brothers feeling tonight? If y'all knew what I had to do to get here, man. Oh shit. 1 second. Can you hear me now? Mike, what it do? Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me. That's what's up. POV, what it do, good brother? Man, we gonna cook a little bit tonight. But like I said, man, good shout out. Good. I'm happy y'all could hear me. Appreciate that, Mike. Appreciate that POV. Appreciate that Foreign Skies. Shout out to goddamn sick of the lies, man. I'm gonna be dropping the what's the name in a minute, but I just wanted to just come over here and preface a couple things, man. I'm gonna drop the what's good, my boy, DMV. Man, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute and things of that nature. It's just that, man, if y'all knew what I had to do to get here, man, it's a snow advisory. Like Minnesota gets some crazy snow, and it took 30-minute drive, took me almost an hour to get to the house to come and chop it up with y'all. I said I'm not missing it tonight. I already missed one the other night because I was sick, but we not missing it tonight. So yeah, we finna get into it, man. We finna get into it. The topic of the night is dating in America still worth it? When you have all of these women talking about this, that, and the third about the Cheesecake Factory, Chili's, Applebee's. Now I get Applebee's. That's some shit. Yeah, no, we gonna put a lid on it, but you already know, man. We're gonna converse on the situation, man. So so if you want to pull up, man, go ahead and start getting your points together and stuff like that, man. One of the things that we're gonna try to do tonight is stay a lot on topic and just see where that go, man. So yeah, for sure, man. It's definitely gonna get crazy though, man. But crazy in a good way. Like I say, all of that disrespectful stuff, man, we're not gonna do, man. We all adults over here. And the fact, if you're not an adult, my channel's not for you. I am sorry. Not just when I mean an adult. If you're not at least above 18 or better, my channel's not for you, man. You need to be watching the mathematical channel or some shit like that. It's not for you over here. But I was just watching last night. I'm gonna see if I can pull that up. Some old school movie, man, and it made me like realize about how dating used to be back in the day, man, because I really genuinely feel bad for the cats that is young and in their 20s nowadays. If you 16 to 25, dating gotta be shit nowadays, man. Dating's gotta be terrible, like meeting somebody new, just getting to know somebody and stuff like that. Can you imagine you just meeting this little chick and y'all vibing? Oh, we live. Okay. Can you imagine you meeting the little chick and y'all vibing and stuff like that, and you trying to get to know her, and you're like, babe, let's go grab a bite to eat or something like that. Shout out at work right now, but damn, I wish I could join. Oh man, anytime, bro. I appreciate you pulling up. But you can always be active for the chat, man. But you got to know over here, man. We appreciate you just pulling up and showing love. Like I say, I fought like hell to get here. I wish I could go show y'all. It's come on now. But yeah, back in the day, man, we could actually, yeah, old school is where it's at, man. We could actually get to know a chick. Can you imagine you telling the chick, man, let's just go kick it. I want to get to know you. You know what I mean? And she talking about, oh, we gotta go to Ocean Air, where you it's what if you get out of there with less than $250 with a less than $250 bill, you doing good. Like, damn, man, I just wanted to know you. You know what I mean? So that's what these young cats got to go through these days, man. You know what I mean? And I feel bad for them. Yeah, back in the day, yeah, she'd be down for whatever. Y'all remember that? If you old enough and you remember that, man, give me some. Put a one in the chat, man. Back when you could just really just vibe with a chick and see if she cool shits. You know what I mean? Back in the day, you could just really just meet a chick. It wasn't all about how much bread you were spending or how much you money you had. You could just really go out. Yeah, shout out to Mr. Peppers. When you old school though, I guess should we call that old school though? Should we call that old school? Because I feel like that should have never died out, bro. That should have never died out to where just to go meet somebody. Like, damn, I gotta spend $500 just to goddamn it go out on a date with you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where they start doing that at? Damn, foreign skies. See, these the young brothers, man, that I feel bad for, man. When I be talking like this, bro, man, I be like, man, my young brothers, y'all don't know what was about to just date back in the day. Be on the phone with a chick, like, be what's up, Anna? How you doing, love? Just be on the phone with a chick. Mo Black say, Cap. Mo Black, you my age, so I know, goddamn it, back in the day, you probably was goddamn it cuddled up on the phone like next to the radio, and when the goddamn song you came on, you put the phone to the yeah, this me. I ain't here right now, but leave a message and I'll get back to you soon as I back when the nigga could be cool, you know what I mean? Now that shit's corny, bro. Now that shit's corny. You can't even do that shit no more. Y'all remember that? If you open up the you say ain't nobody spending five. Oh, niggas is spending that bread, bro. I know personal young niggas that is spending that bread. I know a young nigga that sent some bouquet to a chick to where it cost a couple $100. A bouquet of roses. So this is going on for a fact. I know this. And if you don't believe me, I could get some niggas on the phone. Yeah, no, it's definitely going on. Not saying it's the vast majority of people, but this is what they're putting out there. This is what they want us to believe what's going on. Like, oh, niggas is spending $200 on a date. That's crazy to me. Like, ma'am, I don't even know you. I just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. See, could we go to the next spot for a chick? For a chick to be like, I don't do coffee dates. What? What? So yeah, being smooth is corny now. Come on, bro. Remember, like even listening to love songs now is corny, bro. I remember back in the day. I remember the R. Kelly video. Now we gotta separate the man from the music. I believe in that. But I remember the R. Kelly video with the leather vest and the little headphones on it with the little dance and shit. I guess I'm old though. I guess that shit's out of way. What you mean, Mo Black? I'm gonna drop the link for you in a minute, Mo Black. But this is just what I'm just trying to preface this as. You know what I mean? Dating back when we was growing up, you too, Mo Black, is different. The feel is different. You know what I mean? To where you could goddamn it call. I'm talking about back in the day when you call a chick crib because we didn't have cell phones back then. You had to call and damn near get through a mom or a grandma, and the phone ring. Hello, hey there, Miss Such and Such. Is Janisa home? You got to speak. Have some manners about yourself. Be able to goddamn it relay yourself. So, what's up, gang? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. If if the game was more like that, it wouldn't be so much of the rigmarole and shit like that. But yes, I do know these young scamming cat. Let me not preface it, but I do know a lot of young cats that is spending a lot of bread on dates nowadays. They said, salute, drop the link. Yeah, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Y'all remember, like, come on, man. I guess shout out to my good brother YV. Oh, you say you like the dating market now? Just pay and keep it moving. Are annoying to be honest. Now I feel that. I feel that. But remember back in the day when niggas, everybody was a vibe. You know what I mean? Like it would be okay to go to a party and dance with a chick. Now that's feminine. To dance with a female is feminine. Come on, man. No, I'm saying scammers. Yeah, no, but it's not. The scammers are not the only one getting money. I just know. I just know some young scammers though. But even so, even if that's the case, they are changing the landscape of life. Cause when they start giving chick $1,000 to crack, that's what they start to expect. That's what become the norm. You know what I mean? Yeah. Shout out to bro. So shit, I just love Pop does this one. Yeah, see, if you want to, but I think ain't you still young, bro? Well, no, I think you up there. You up there. I'm finna drop the link, but I gotta get this off, man, because I remember back in the day to where, man, you could go skating. You know what I mean? Holding hands while you were skating with a chick meant something. You know what I mean? In public, holding a chick hand meant something. You ain't gotta ask what are we. I'm holding your hand. That's showing you what we are. Yeah, nah, shout out to the young bro. He cool. He said, you only 33. Yeah, you on the cuff. You probably came in at the end, bro. But don't let these cats on here lie to you, man. Back in the day, it was different. It was different, man. But shout out to YV to where I mean, I guess that's a good point nowadays, especially if you're just trying to build a bag. That's why I'm not really dating right now because I'm trying to focus on getting this bread. You know what I mean? What's stopping me from taking out? Well, like I just answered that. I don't know if he was in them, but me, I'm focusing on getting on the bag. But I'm talking about back in the day, a female was a vibe. It wasn't all this materialistic shit. You know what I mean? I wonder, man, people wait till I get on FaceTime. I mean, to get on what's the name? Oh shit. Yeah, hold on. I'm about to drop the link. 1 second. That's the link. I know we got some people that's gonna want to pull up, man. And y'all please be weary of, man. We got certain rules. For one, we gotta treat each other with some type of respect, even if you don't like a motherfucker. We gotta treat a person with respect. For two, let's watch the vulgarity. You know what I mean? We all are adults, and we all can express ourselves without being super vulgar. You know what I mean? I don't mind the cussing here and there, but let's not make it just the whole thing to where every other word is a cuss word. And let's rock out, man. Just man, we here to build. This is a community. You know what I mean? So welcome, welcome. Sick of the lies. What
Welcome.
you got going?
I can smell your perfume.
You see what I'm talking about?
Step into my bedroom. Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah, ma.
When niggas used to make mixed love song tapes and shit. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking
Right.
Bro,
about.
hey, I don't know what niggas on, bro. That smooth love shit always been slick better, man. A better feeling than that
It's
so-called
lame
player
nowadays
shit.
though, Chris. That's
Yeah,
lame.
True.
man.
I don't be
But
Yeah,
you
the
could
thinking
shit
that
still
lame.
shit
be a player.
corny. Go ahead and sing. The fuck
Yeah,
somebody
man.
gonna love
Like
it.
I like that, bro. I'm an '80s baby, man. I like not
That's what I
romance, but
like.
I
Shoot.
like the feel. I like for it to be natural, a natural transition to sex. I don't want to just you know what I'm
Hurry up,
saying?
get to the
Here go the
shit.
money. I got an hour. I wanna
Right.
feel it. I wanna experience it, and I want the same for you.
Uno order.
That's a
What a order.
fact. What
Yeah, man.
what to do, Anna? How you doing, love?
I'm good. I'm good.
How your day going out there?
It's good.
Yeah, Mo Black, I know you got a lot to say. I'm gonna swing it to you in a minute, man. Huncho, what you got going, bro?
Shit, I'm on the game, man.
Awful thing.
Yeah,
Awful
I'm on the
thing.
game.
What you playing? Some 2K or some shit?
I'm literally on 2K right now. Shit.
Man,
Damn.
you must be trash. What Mo Black
Nah.
say? Trash.
Damn. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro.
Hey,
What
Anna.
it do, Mike? Mike, stay so focused. How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm just over here chilling. They over here, they got another fucking snow advisory. Yeah, but back then in the day, man, shit used to be simple. I used to watch the previous generation before our generation. Well, I mean, I'm 40 something, so that generation before my generation, it seemed like it was on the cuff, like on its way to maybe like dying down a little. And then once it got smooth until about when I was half age, that shit died, bro. I was like, yo, what the
Mm-mm.
fuck happened? I thought it was supposed to be like, I see my sister, my cousins go through that smooth love and shit or whatever like that. And I'm just like, all right, seeing how they being, I gotta be like that too. That was traditional in a sense, but the shit that's going on now, what I see how chicks is treating dudes, especially of the younger generation, or flip side, how the women are getting treated by this new age of so-called
Yeah.
loving, which ain't nothing but struggle love. Man, it's bad out there, B. It's bad out there. That shit be making me wanna just sell all my shit and escape, bro.
Hey, Mike,
Like,
let's tone down the
For
vulgarity a tad
real.
bit.
yeah,
Just a
Hold
yeah,
up,
yeah.
tad.
Mike.
It's like, what up?
But I feel you though.
Hey,
I
Mike.
definitely feel you.
It
What
ain't
up? What
over,
up?
bro. You got to get you a woman 38 and above, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
I,
What I need
I
to
dude,
do
think
is
18 for
just
two though. If
just
you
catch
ask
I'm,
the
me, I
flight,
think
man.
18 for two, man.
no,
You
I'm
know.
saying,
Yeah, but
dude,
you
dudes
running
be
from the
want,
problem. You running
dudes
from the
be want,
problem though.
dudes be wanting that nostalgia with a 20-year-old, bro. She don't
Yep.
even know who,
Nah.
she don't even know who Barney is, bro. She don't know nothing about Lamb Chop.
That's a fact. He don't
Y'all
even know
messing
what a
with
floating over
children.
TV is. That's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
fact.
but yeah, but
y'all, y'all
yeah,
trying to
but
fuck with
y'all wanna know the
infants.
craziest part though?
Mm.
What up?
What's that?
These women over here in America, they don't listen to Keep Sweat no more. Ain't no more Jodeci. They're listening to Glorilla, Megan Thee
Yeah.
Stallion, Cardi
They
B.
Yeah, you know
So
what?
still
like,
I noticed
do.
that.
It's
I
the
yeah,
women
noticed that,
y'all
bro.
trying to get. They
They
still
getting the
But
do.
wrong.
you
Yeah, they
nah,
hitting
but
They
you
with the
can't
still
wrong
Oh
do.
influence.
my God. Are y'all
They
serious?
but
still
you can't
First of
even
all,
do.
Nah,
Oh,
every
look,
so
we
everybody
no,
dead.
hold up,
it's
hold up,
women
hold up,
still
hold up.
listening to slow
no,
jams.
it gotta
Don't
be
be
one
No,
at
trying
no,
a
to
no.
time.
slow
It
Hold up
gotta be
though.
jam.
one at a
Hold
time.
hold up though. Hold up though. They got they time, and then they got they stank time. But that stank time, it's on a
Ooh,
whole new level, bro. That's on
A
demon
whole
time. They
new
be
level,
talking about,
dog.
yeah, they be
I was
talking
not,
about
bro.
all this, all that, all like all the crazy stuff you could think about with Glorilla and all those other female influences. They
And then you
forcing
know
them
what's
into that
crazy?
masculine side, and
Yeah,
it's
Hey,
and then you
not
know the
great.
craziest part, y'all know Sweetie?
so it is.
Saweetie or whatever her name,
Yeah.
yeah,
What she said, she the one started that talking about some figure
No, she
eight
some
not,
nigga.
what?
bro.
That's my type. It's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
They just
She ain't
got
the one that
these
started
the
it, bro.
same women that work at McDonald's is booming this and then think they want to.
bro, y'all must
That's
have lived y'all must have lived
listen.
on a rock back in the day. Y'all
Yeah,
act like
that's
I
not
mean,
true,
y'all act
Yeah,
like
that's
2 days
definitely
ago
not.
it just started
bro.
happening like Charlie talking about dudes spending thousands. Y'all don't remember the 80s when the D boys was spending money on young chicks? The
Yep.
90s
That
when the D
wasn't
Yep.
boys was
that
spending the
that
big
wasn't
money?
the
Yep.
norm though.
Y'all
That
Hey,
remember
hold
the
on,
wasn't
hold
the
on.
2000
norm though.
That
when
Yeah,
wasn't the
Mr.
man,
norm.
Boyd,
come on
I
Mr.
now.
think
Boyd
that
put in a
was
good
the
comment.
norm.
He put in a good comment though, Mr.
That was
Boyd.
the
Yeah,
norm.
that's real. That's real stuff right there, Mr. Boyd. Thank you for
Y'all don't
mentioning that.
Yeah, no,
y'all
that's a
don't
fact.
remember Lil Kim, Foxy Brown, Trina? They been talking about
Oh
this stuff
yeah,
about dudes picking
yeah,
off. This the
Y'all
thing.
yeah.
don't remember Luke?
D
What
boys
Luke was putting out?
always,
Huh?
Yeah,
always coughed up.
it's the
Y'all don't
impact of
remember
so.
y'all don't
Listen.
remember social Snoop Dogg saying women ain't bees and nothing, huh?
No.
It just started
Yeah.
happening last night.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
boy. Excuse me.
No, but you see
What
the
I'm
woman.
saying is
Y'all acting real
that
obtuse.
was
You know
no,
what's
no,
the
no. What I'm
problem
saying
is,
was,
you know what's
hold on, Anna. Let me get this out. What I'm saying was, I didn't say it wasn't a sprinkle of that back then. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying
It
is
was.
It
that
didn't matter.
this is what the culture
Mr.
has the
Phelps got me dead
calm
right now.
nowadays. That's all of the culture
Let me ask
nowadays.
you this. I'm
You
gonna
got
ask you
the
a simple
humble
question,
girl with the
Trolling.
glasses on, to where she talking about she a bad bitch. Go ahead.
Bro, they
Yeah.
was doing it,
Charlie,
bro. They was doing it back then. It just wasn't no
Charlie,
internet.
It
you
just
gotta get
No,
wasn't, yeah, it just
no,
wasn't
yeah.
so public. It wasn't put out there. We wasn't on the internet. We wasn't
Bro,
showing it
back in
all
bro.
back
out.
in
It just, it's not as, it wasn't as popular.
So you're
Yeah.
thinking it's the cultural social influence that destroyed that structure?
And the
It ain't destroyed.
mothers.
It
And
ain't
the
destroyed.
mothers and the mothers and fathers that was in during those times that's now trying to tell their daughters, don't settle for this, don't do this. This is what you
Yeah.
Yeah.
let me get
Y'all
wait,
don't
wait.
remember that, but let me get this off right fast. His name Eddie Griffin. Y'all remember the black comedian and stuff like that? He had an
Mm.
intro, I think, was on Chronic 2000, where he said the biggest pimp on planet Earth was her mother, because it was her mother that said, "Get you a man with a good job, girl. Get you a man
Mhm,
with a good car, girl. Get you a man
mhm.
that can buy you this, girl." What happened
Yep.
is to falling in love with a nigga just because you plain love the nigga. What happened to
Nah,
falling
bro.
in love
That
with a nigga
that
because he was a
that's
good
Yeah,
how
but
Yeah,
look,
women
if you if you
that
want
that's
to
how
see
women
if you want to
that's
see
how
where the
women
mother
end up with a
ended
lot of
up,
kids with nothing.
yeah, if you want to see where the mother ended up by saying all of that, where's she at now?
That's a
is.
And
fact.
that's hey, and this
That's a
craziest
fact.
part, Chan not lying because my old girl the same way. My mama she the same exact way, bro. Like same exact way. Like first thing she'll say, "Oh, I don't want to talk to no man unless he can do something for me." And it's like to this day, me and my little brother having to take care of him. So it's like you're not lying. That's just
Listen,
the real shit.
listen. If a lot of the women
I'll be
that
right
was
back.
giving those
Y'all go ahead,
advice were
hold it down.
women.
Everybody on the panel is people that I fuck with, so y'all hold it down. I'll be right back.
A
I'm finna
lot of
Yeah.
start
those
cussing.
a lot of those women that was giving those type of advice are women that was okay with dealing with abuse. Let's not forget that, because it was, I
And even
remember
that,
my mom telling
a
me
lot of
it's
that was fake
okay.
too.
I remember my mom telling me, is he taking care of you? Is he doing this? Well, sometimes we got to put up with a little bit just to be able to get. I'm like, it's no way.
It's
Oh
Ain't
actually
no,
That's
true though.
that's facts. That's
It's
facts.
it
actually true.
is.
Hey, look,
It
check
is.
this out.
Facts.
Hold
Because
on.
my the craziest part about it, my older brother, his pops was a hitman for the mafia. They got killed in the early 2000s. And bro, like my mom threatened to leave him one day, and then he took her out fishing on his little mini yacht, and then like took her like 30 miles out and was like, if you ever leave me, I'll kill you and your whole family. And he like shot her in the finger. So like
Damn.
her finger a little crooked. But bro was like he lucky I wasn't of some size. Cause it was like, bro, you would have had to see me. Bodies or not. I don't care nothing about none of that.
I'm
Mm.
glad because he would have killed you, but I'm glad you up
Yeah,
upside.
you wouldn't be able to do nothing, bro. Come on now.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna keep it G with you,
Stop,
bro.
stop,
Hey, Huncho, I'm
stop.
glad you was little, man.
Right.
Bruh, hey, it don't
If
matter
you would have
though.
performed that hit, if you'd have performed that hit, the mafia would have been like, "Who did it? You? All right, so you are our new hitman now. You owe us
Yep.
now. You gonna have
Think
to
about
work
it.
for us forever."
So
Yep.
you gonna challenge a man that's okay with killing people and you a child or a teenager or a young adult? Now,
Yeah,
come
but
on, man. Let's keep it.
if
Let's
you
keep it.
shoot my mama, I win, lose or draw. Like I got to see you. Cause like
Look,
that's
it's gonna be lose because by the time you run to him, he gonna put a bullet in your chest.
you
Yeah,
speaking facts now. Cause
yeah.
he was groomed at that shit. He was doing that shit all over America.
Mm. Well,
It's not over though, y'all. It's not over, bro. Like I said, I posted a comment. People got to stay in their face and personality bracket, man.
Yep.
Everybody want to what they call them model, social media model, or what they call them.
Yeah. Instagram baddie.
Yes,
Influencers or whatever.
Right.
yeah, bro. Everybody don't qualify, man, and that's actually
Nope.
good advice to tell your daughter don't mess with nobody that ain't got none.
Mm-hmm.
Broke men should not be having sex and procreate.
They sure shouldn't.
Excuse me.
Who? Why would you
No,
tell
they shouldn't.
who in their right mind would have a 22-year-old daughter in a sent to college or whatever, invested all them years of money into love and this that night doing homework and tell, oh, go find a man with love instead of a man with love and got something to give or something to provide and
Exactly.
something to do. And if you don't,
Look at
you an
the
idiot.
advice my mom gave me.
You
My mom
you
ain't
you
give
an
me the
idiot.
best advice. My mom told me, date older men. You'll be good.
You know what? I don't agree with that. I don't like older men dating young
Yeah.
girls. I think
Yeah.
it's predatory.
Of
I think it's
course.
predatory too.
But I kind
I
of
think
understand why, as far as the they say the women ain't been damaged yet. But man, they just got out of high school, man. Bro, they haven't experienced life.
No, they hadn't.
You know,
Even when you like 24, 25, you ain't experienced life.
right? That's why I don't mess with 20-year-olds. I don't know how you.
Yeah.
Some
listen,
guy, hey,
my mom's in her 50s. She did not experience life.
well, this is the thing. Did
See,
she?
most people don't.
She had too
Most
many
people
kids.
don't.
One, how many kids she had?
She only had 4.
Okay, that's a lot. What do you
Only
mean
that's a
only?
lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only
Yeah,
But listen,
only
listen, my mom, listen, y'all got to look at the background. My mom came from my grandparents came from Puerto Rico, ain't no English. Not only that, my
Okay.
grandparents were on drugs. So they ended up going into the foster system. From the foster system being in Camden, not knowing no spick of freaking English, then having to be learning shit on their own. The foster parents ain't teach them too
Anna,
well.
okay,
You gotta
Anna, hold
remember,
on,
four
Anna.
Anna.
four
Whoa, whoa,
kids,
whoa,
four
whoa,
kids
whoa,
was
whoa,
the
whoa.
minimum back in the day.
Hold
Four
on,
Listen,
kids was
y'all.
the minimum
met
back in
my
the day.
dad. My mom met my
Yeah,
dad when she was 15 years old. That's who
is
ended
he
up taking care of her, and that's
is
that's that's who she was with for all
is
those
he Puerto
years.
Rican too? Is he
Yes,
Puerto
my
Rican
dad's
too?
Puerto Rican. Yep.
Okay, I kind of get it. Look, Anna. I was in a foster system too. I don't know how long. I don't remember. Probably a couple days or a couple weeks. My grandma came and got me because she loved me.
No, my
But
mom ain't had nobody.
I got you. And I don't speak English. I just now learned English. I'm from Colombia.
Whatever.
You
Nah, but
bullshit.
my thing is,
Nah,
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
everybody got a. I'm gonna say this. Everybody got a story. You telling the story to people who parents come from Jim Crow South and grandparents came from Jim Crow South, where a lot of hardly anybody had opportunity, didn't have opportunity, or were limited opportunity. So I mean, I mean, I'm not saying your life was
mm,
easy or making an excuse, but everybody had it hard. Family came from hard. I mean, you got to think about just not
But
that
I'm
many
saying,
generations ago.
I said
Uh,
that to say that my mom didn't know any better to teach me nothing.
I got
but
you.
a
Hold
lot
on,
of us,
real quick.
but a lot of us
How old is
did,
your
but that
mom?
still don't make it an
My
excuse.
mom is my mom is 50.
She too young.
She 54, 55.
your mom's
She kept
54.
she
That's
kind of
crazy.
too.
Cause my
Yeah,
pop,
53,
Anna,
53,
how old is
54.
you?
Yeah, how
I'm
old are you?
30, I'm 36.
Okay,
I'm
you
46.
your mama
My
kind of too
brother
old.
is 51, Anna.
Huh?
My brother is 51.
Yeah.
I give a pass.
Yeah, my sister just turned what 50 like 2 weeks ago. I
Yeah,
Hey,
remember.
look,
I got an older sister that's 53. Y'all would never guess how old my mama is.
Yeah, my mom's
70.
Where
75.
y'all from?
Oh, hey boy, Eddie Lacy boy, you a motherfucker,
Yeah, man.
dog.
Yeah, man. Hey, look.
Like man, I mean, like I'm just saying this. You saying these things that happen, which are tragic, but you got to understand. Like my mom came from a segregated South, where you had to fight with stuff. So it's not like hardly any of us just came from
A picture perfect
a silver
background.
spoon. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
didn't all come
Mhm.
through struggles or whatnot. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
Like
all
I
I'm
mean,
saying, is my mom was controlled from a grown man that courted that took care of her and basically kept her in the freaking house. My mom ain't no shit. She still don't know shit. She
your
Anna.
mama
fucking
young though, so that she chose that.
Yes. Hold on.
Your mama of our generation. Your
Hold
mama
on,
yeah.
chose
Anna.
that.
Of
Anna.
course my mom chose it. I mean, she felt like
Really?
she had no
At
choice.
50? Nah,
No,
she
well, she not with
50.
my dad no more. She left him. She left him when I was 12 years old. After we all grew up, she finally got out of that situation. My dad was very abusive.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, this is the
your
thing
mama
too.
75, 80. That's different. Your mama young.
Yeah,
Hey,
your
Yep.
look,
mama. Your,
My
your
mom
mama.
already left. My mom left the
I'm
situation.
43. We the
How
hey,
you
same
Charlie,
doing, Joe?
age.
Charlie,
My
Charlie.
mom left the
Yes, sir.
situation. She just,
I
I
feel
don't
myself.
think at the end
I,
of the
I,
day, my mom wasn't the best role model. I didn't really look up to her. I just remember saying I don't never want to go through
Sorry
what she
ass
went
nigga.
through.
hey, Charlie. I kind of feel myself doing it already because I've been sipping a little bit. Mute
I'm
me
saying.
if I need to be muted. Okay. You see it too?
No, we got some new community. Yeah, entiendo. But we got
Okay.
some new community guidelines
Boy,
that we're
hit
gonna
her
go
with the
by. But at
Spanish.
the same time, like I
Entiendo.
say, everybody on this panel right now is cool and not just out of the way and shit like that. So we don't have to go too far about it. But yeah,
Right.
no, it's gonna be a spirited discussion. I'm okay with that. It's just when people can't calm down or they get
Yeah.
outraged and start being like very
Yeah, we know.
disrespectful to me. Those are
Yeah.
the things that I keep on. But
Okay.
Anna,
That's,
how do your mother look?
How my mom looks?
Yeah,
I I can show you a picture. I'll show you a picture of her.
Mm.
I
yeah,
already
that's
have
what's
a
up.
visual of her. I already have a visual of her.
Yeah, I'll show you a picture of her.
She
My
look like Anna.
Puerto Rico.
sure
She like
do.
Anna, and she probably a little bigger.
No, my mom's not big at all.
Oh, okay. I like older women.
Yeah, my mom's
I
not
do
big at
too.
all.
That's why I said, well, shit. You
I'm
see,
trying. I'm trying to
everybody
crack
gonna
a
be
picture
looking at
of.
Trent.
But
Hold
hey,
Oh,
on.
it's on there. Is
I
it on
don't
there?
know how to. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to. Like, I don't know how I will be able to show everybody my mom's picture.
Hey
what?
man,
uh,
hey man, Chris on sweet nigga Willie time right now, dog.
Hey, not yet. Hey, check this out. Check this out though.
go to present. If you
I
go to
will.
present, it should be able to get you from there. What you say though, Chris?
I will say this. I give a there's a like a little sweet spot where I give a grace, right?
Yeah.
Because I think if you're 50, if you're 40 and below, you have opportunity. You ain't have to go
Yep.
through all that bullshit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Because as far as excuses, Anna, is my dad been blind since I was like in third
Yep.
grade,
Mm-hmm.
and my dad killed my mama, so I never knew my mama.
Mhm.
And my family didn't like my mama, so they always talk shit about her. I don't believe in excuses. It was a
Yep.
mistake with my dad killing my dad just died too, and I loved him. I still love him. I love him forever. You know what I'm saying? Never
I
knew my
don't
mama.
make excuses. I don't make excuses for my mom. What I say is just just don't think she was the brightest tool in the shed because a lot of the stuff that she dealt with was crazy. But also she didn't have her mom and dad to teach her shit. And then the foster parents ain't do no better because my dad
Man,
was friends with her
Yeah,
foster
but we got to
mom.
start saying, but we got to start holding our ancestors saying they made poor decisions. Like at some
yeah,
point, like, you know what I'm saying? You saying she's 17, 18, yeah. But at some point, we got to just say, like, man, you know what? Because, like I said, my dad from East Texas. His daddy, the day my grandfather died, couldn't read. My grandmother, neither one of my grandparents on that side had education. They bought a house, worked 30 years, had a retirement, sent their kids to college. So at some point, we just gotta say people made poor decisions. You know what I'm saying?
right. Well,
Yeah,
they
but
didn't
Of
know any
you
better.
also have to
course.
remember too. Hold on, though. You
Of
have to
course.
remember too. Just like in today's era, people made poor decisions, but at some time, not common sense ain't so common now because a lot of people can
Nope.
only
I
go
agree.
off of from what they've been taught. And if somebody has not been taught, they're going to just say, well, let me go to the path of least resistance or face the consequences that are unknown. So a lot of people, especially with the younger generation of today, learn from the previous generation of only based off of what they know. But I tell you this, though, if somebody's teaching them the wrong things, they're going to
Yeah.
absorb that information
Yep.
like a sponge and do the
Yep.
wrong things again. And
Yep.
then that cycle generation, what I want everybody to know is,
Mm-hmm.
don't be like everyone, but do things the right way because eventually what you learn or what you teach others, they will take that information and do the same thing that you're doing. So if you're doing bad and you're teaching somebody how to be bad, how to be negative, rather than make a change and say, hey, listen, I wouldn't do that or what that other person is doing, because you might end up in a tight spot to where you're going to mess yourself up. Only
I
then will
don't
you
I don't
learn only from what you've been taught. If you got to get around the right people, not the
Yep.
People.
wrong
Yeah.
people, and have some discernment about, hey, should I do that or is this gonna jam me up? Matter of fact, if I got that bad feeling about it, maybe it's not a good idea for me to do that. You know what I'm saying? I
Listen.
need to get around positive people. So the based off of what Anna was saying, maybe her mother didn't know, or maybe she thought that was the right thing that she was doing since the other generations didn't have that right amount of knowledge and discernment to pass on to her. Because
She
what we
didn't.
know
She only
now,
had
we
my
not gonna.
dad. She only
Yeah.
had my
So
Yeah.
dad to give her whatever to learn, and he wasn't no better. He was a dropout. He was somebody abusive and
Yeah,
controlling. So
hold on.
yeah,
Chris, go ahead and respond. Chris want to interject.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead, Chris.
Chris. Hit it on the
Okay.
nail, bro.
All right. The quickest way to like advance that social ladder, education,
Yep.
they
education, and
didn't have it.
I agree.
we ain't talking about that. Like the past is the past.
Mhm.
We don't let that go. I kind of give
Right.
your mama a pass because she was 15. She was in the foster care system. That foster care system can be traumatic. We ain't even
Yeah.
tripping, right?
Yep.
I get it. I get it. But now it go on to the next generation,
Yep.
right?
Hey Chris,
Mm-hmm.
Because
just 1 second. Oh, okay. This I think I've seen you before, bro.
You're right. Education is the
Yep,
key.
yep, 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 yep. Bro, know the
It's not
rules.
the
We got a new
education that
guest
you get in
on.
college, it's the common sense education that you know what I'm saying. Like
But education. But the word,
Hold,
see,
yeah.
hold
you
up,
Yeah.
guys. Hold up,
you
guys.
throwing the word
Hold up, guys.
college.
We got a new
We're
guest
saying the
to the
word
panel.
education.
Oh,
You
Huh?
got to be educated in
hold on right
something.
Hold
there,
on,
right there.
guys.
Mo
Charlie
Black.
talking.
Hold on right there. We got a new guest to the panel. How you doing, man?
Oh, good
hold up.
evening. How are you? What are you talking
What's up,
about?
bro?
Dating? Good evening. How
Yeah.
are you?
Dating.
How
First
how
off, we got to preface. We got to check. Like, how old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
how old am I? 48.
Yes, sir. Oh, so you dated back then, right?
Well, I dated before the internet, if you want to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, that's a
Okay. You
good
got
word
Let me
everything
too.
tell you,
together.
I'll tell you exactly how it is. If you use dating apps, you're
Yep.
cooked. Okay.
Yep.
Nobody
Yep.
here, nobody's getting it. I'll tell you why you're not getting anything on dating apps. You, me, or the man in the moon for the most part. Okay. I saw, and I'm sure you've seen these. I saw one channel. This was a younger guy. He put an above average blonde chick on there. Good looking. In 48 hours, she had 3,000 likes. Okay. 48 hours. So, yeah. And 40. So, you're not going to compete with that. Even if you're a good looking guy, you're not going to compete with that. So, it's ridiculous to sit on dating apps. It is only the top 10% of men that are going to get anything on dating apps today.
Hey, you see
Generally.
Mr. Pepper?
And
But
that's statistically proven too.
it's getting worse. It used to
Yeah.
be
Agreed.
20%.
Instead of getting on dating apps, I get on flight apps.
It's 10%. It's like this broad down here in your chat. You know, unfortunately, she could go on some mid-tier woman and go get 500 likes. Where me
Yep.
and you, if we get 5 likes as a man, we're lucky. Okay, so you broads need to wake up out there and understand from the man's perspective, dummy.
Hey, Mr. Peppers, I thought he was
Well,
kid.
what's your name? What you go by, Kid? Kid?
Kid
Yeah,
and
yeah,
play.
Wait,
yeah, yeah,
what?
yeah. You came in and chose violence. Look, what we're gonna do is just be because women are
I'm
a
confused
part
to
of
what he said. I'm just a little bit.
the,
I got a little
the
lost for
women
a
are a
Of course
second.
part
Yeah.
you're
of
confused. You're a woman. Of
panel.
course you're always confused. That's your rite of passage in life to be fucking confused.
Hey,
Hold
hey, watch
on,
the
hold
profanity.
on,
Hold up.
but
Watch the
hold on,
profanity, bro.
but hold on.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah, yeah. We gotta
he
watch the
must be upset.
profanity.
He must be upset that he ain't getting no play online.
You're
Hold
goddamn
on.
right
You
I am.
must not. You
Balls
must
are
not be
blue.
getting any likes, sir.
But my balls are blue. You want to help me out, baby?
Hey, bro, Andy got
Yeah,
me
I see
dead
why
right
they
now,
blue.
dog.
I see
Hold
why
on.
they blue.
Hey, hold up. But
Wait,
Tam,
who
hold
the
on. Let me say something
Mad.
right quick. Let me say something right quick. Okay. Yeah, even though he did come on with that bullshit though. As far as like
Yeah,
aesthetically from a like an American or
I'm gonna
universal
pull you back up,
standpoint,
bro. But we gotta calm it down, man. We gotta.
yo,
hey, he
You went
He got
hold up.
mad cause
100
he got
too
mad
quick,
cause
bro.
he
I'm gonna
got
pull
two
you back
lights.
up.
No, hold up. He said mid
Yeah,
tier.
no, man.
He said mid tier. Do you think
Yeah,
that's
no,
an
no.
insult?
No, here's the thing. It's
I
not that
can't
I was
see her.
disagreeing
I
with
mean,
what's
I
being
don't know.
said.
we
Do
just
you
talking
think that's
about
an
average
insult,
It's
Anna?
people.
not that I was disagreeing with what you're saying,
I
but
don't I don't
let's
know.
be
I don't
respectful of each
listen,
other.
I'm not letting him call me mid tier when he's below.
Well,
No, but
excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. You could not be in my presence most likely. Okay.
I
I'm
would
probably
never
20
want to be
years,
in your presence, baby.
probably 20 years
I
older
would
than you. I
never
got a
want to be
better
in your
body than you.
presence, hun.
I got a
Who
better
wants to
body
be in
than
your
you.
presence?
I got a
Show
better
me a
body than
line.
you.
Show me the
hold on. Hey,
lineup
bro.
of the
Okay,
girls that
men
has
don't
been
want to
interested in you.
Hey, bro,
Show
bro,
me
bro. Hold
the
on. Hold on,
women
bro,
that
bro,
have been
bro.
How Tam
interested in
say
you, sir.
Hold up, bro. Bro, when you write, you write. I let you rock or whatever, but don't be disrespectful, man.
Well, listen,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
stop white
We gotta be
knighting.
respectful.
You gotta stop white knighting, you battle cuck. You're a battle cuck. Stop it. You are.
What the
Yeah,
hell was he
no.
Crinkle
talking
fry looking
about?
ass nigga.
Shout out to
Ain't
oh
you.
my
nobody
Appreciate you
mama,
watching,
even
man.
Come on,
worried
dog.
man.
about him. Like he came on this
Shout out to you,
panel.
bro. Appreciate you watching. But the one thing that for one, like I said,
I'm on
we're not
live with my
going
Insta
we don't
friend.
spew hate over here. And second of all, we be
Eh,
respectful of each other. So
Ain't
you
nobody
if
even
you
bothered
disrespect
him.
me,
Like, why you?
Damn,
Right.
you
He
said
came
a
on here trying
battle.
to attack women. He
All I
mad
did
because
was
he
make
ain't got
laughing
none.
emojis, and all of a
he
sudden you
didn't
come
try to.
attacking me, bitch. I'll
He
mute
Hey,
didn't.
you.
wait up,
He,
wait up,
he
wait
just
up, wait
said
up. Hold
he
on,
said
y'all. Hold
mid
on,
tier
y'all.
though. Is
No,
that
I'm just
bad?
Let
saying, ain't
I'm on
nobody
live with
talking
my
about the way
Insta
he
friend.
looks. So why he
These are
coming
my
in the
Insta
comments
friends.
bothering people?
hold
Right.
up, y'all. Hold up.
Hey,
Let's first off,
hey, all I
first
know,
off,
y'all better not make that
first,
man mad. It's a middle school close
first
to
off,
him now.
let's be respectful. Like Charlie Chan said, this is his channel. Let's be respectful to one another. You know what I'm saying? Don't jump
We've
down
been
nobody throat.
respectful.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, I know that.
respectful
I know
here.
that. But I know that. But he came on here thinking maybe it was something else on another channel. So of course he's gonna jump on everybody because he doesn't know. He's a newcomer. So let's
Oh
just make
yeah.
sure everybody, has that understanding. For the usual people that come on, we already know what the deal is. For you new timers, this isn't that type of channel where you just want to get on everybody's ass. Just be respectful on here. This is
that's
his
fine.
channel. He's giving y'all a chance to speak. Let's be respectful and let's just keep it humble. Feel me?
Bro
That's all I'm
came
gonna
up here
say.
and got off his chest with it, what he wanted to get off everybody else's chest, but they got a block.
But now you
Hey,
see why he
no.
don't get no play because he be talking like that.
Hey,
No,
sometimes you gotta.
because once
Sometimes
he
you gotta.
started, not only did he hold on, let me say this. Not only did he just attack the women out of nowhere, when he started using that c word and things in reference to Chris, I
Hold on
had
a
to
second.
drop him down. Like
I'll be right
I'm
back, y'all.
okay
I gotta
with
do some homework. I'll be right
I'm
back, y'all.
okay with civil conversing and things of that nature, but like I say, when you have to disrespect somebody that you don't really even know and things of that nature, that's one thing that we're not gonna do. Like I say, I'm really
He
using
didn't
that
even
drop
see
down
what we
first.
look like. He didn't even see
What?
what we look like to start talking crap.
Oh,
He
he
just
saw
came
my
on here.
face. He saw my
What's the
face
c
and knew he
word?
could never touch anything like this.
What's the c
Oh,
word?
But I'm
I
going to
What,
don't.
finish
what,
eating. Bye.
what
Say
they
what?
was accusing Diddy of sitting in the
Oh
corner.
shit.
I don't even know how to
I
pronounce
can't
it
hear you,
right.
Charlie.
You know what I mean?
You say what?
What they was accusing Diddy of while he was sitting in the corner while Cassie was getting smashed.
Oh,
Um.
see you. That
Yeah,
word.
that joint. Yep,
I ain't gonna lie. He do look like that. I ain't gonna lie.
yep. So no, man. Like say, yeah. Shout out to POV. We not. What's that say? We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna do that over here. You know what I mean? So
Damn,
Yeah,
but can a
he was
man?
he was better off
everybody that's in
coming
the
at one of the
chat,
dudes.
Nah,
for
but can he
Like, what you
everybody
express
coming
that's
at
himself
the
in the
though?
female
chat, if
for?
you want to pull up, you're
He
more than
could
welcome to
express
pull up.
himself,
But
but
we
damn,
gotta
he
be
was trying to
respectful.
come at us, and what we ain't do nothing. He must have got the knife from a girl he really wanted, and he
He
taking it
might be
out on
trying to
us.
Jeffrey Dahmer your ass.
Nah,
Not
what did he
That's
me.
a
say
lot
though?
of built up tension over
So
there.
what?
You know what I'm
What did
He
he
saying?
say
That's
did.
a
that
lot
was
of
He
out
built
of
did
up
line
have
though?
tension.
built up tension. He definitely
What did
did.
he? What did he say that was out of line? Maybe my memory is short. I'm
No,
curious.
You
it's
know what you heard, Chris. Come on now,
No,
right.
I don't
dog.
remember. I'm gonna be
He
honest
over
with
there
you. I don't remember.
drinking. He don't know. He over there
Because I looked at
You
the
drinking.
camera like, well, damn,
know,
dog, that's how you coming?
I,
shoot.
I
Yeah,
was
Oh
like,
shit.
damn,
like I said,
somebody must have hurt his heart.
when he was
What?
saying, yeah, when he was saying like what he was saying, okay, I could overlook, not even overlook. I could give him a
Excuse me.
pass for saying what he was saying, far as the females almost go, because it's almost like when it comes to men being on the internet, it's almost like the He Man Woman Hater Club, and I tell people that's not what I do
Yeah.
over here. I fucks with women. I consider Tam in most cases a co-host. That's why when she said I would mute your ass, I didn't say shit. You know what I mean? Just because she got that right. But at the same time, to come over here and just hate a woman just because she's a woman, that's not what we do over here. You know what I
Not
mean?
only
So
That's crazy.
he basically tried to basically say we look. It looked like he must have went through a lot of hate. That's what it sounded like. And
Yeah,
he
and it's like the craziest part, he was
and
trying to
then he went
like,
off. And when I say I didn't understand where his tone came from and like where he was trying to go with it, like make me understand where you trying to go with this, because now I feel like you were trying to attack women. He
All
went
right, y'all.
off on me.
All right,
Hold
y'all.
on.
Let's get back to topic. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as dude over there, you know what I'm saying? Let's give him the Price is Right song when they fuck up. Bum, 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 bum,
Okay.
He
With
gone.
that
That's
being
it.
said, I'm
Done.
just curious. Not to sound like Berlin, but what tier do you think you are in, Anna? I'm just curious.
What's here? I do not believe I'm in the bottom
No, he didn't say
bottom
bottom.
bottom. What's here? What hold on. What are we talking about when we talk
No,
about tiers? Let's
he
be
said you were mid tier. Is that a
he
bad
don't even
thing?
He was not talking to me because he didn't see
Oh,
what I
okay.
look like.
Yeah, yeah, and I was thinking that like you didn't even see
He
what
was
Yeah.
Did he say?
talking about
Did he say
me.
he was
He
talking
said
about her?
that the
Oh,
mid-tier
Tam.
woman in the comments.
He was talking
That's
about
what he
Tam.
said.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
Tam.
Tam
Do you
got a
think you
very
mid
nice
tier?
picture of you.
I don't care what I am because we all
Right.
ugly to somebody and we all
Yeah.
fine to somebody. So I don't care.
Exactly. Exactly.
But the thing
Mhm.
is you can't just come into like you real mad for what?
Yeah, at the end of the day, though, whatever somebody say, your confidence. I think men and women, everybody should think like this.
Right.
No,
Regardless of what reality try to tell you, your confidence should never be bruised. You should be a 20
Hmm.
out of a 10.
no, that's not true, bro. You should be
No,
realistic.
I mean,
I'm
you
not.
can be
I'm
realistic,
not
but
going
you
to
still
say
want
I'm
your
a 10.
confidence.
I'm not going to say I'm a 10, but I'm very confident to know that I'm nothing below a 5.
Yeah, he said mid. That was mid.
Yeah, I'm
I tell
nothing.
it
I
to
mean,
him like this: screw a press conference, press this on your conscience.
I feel you. But yeah, 5 ain't bad. You know what I'm saying? That's average.
But I don't think it really matters because like I said, we
I mean,
all
but
ugly to
again,
somebody.
exactly. And nobody has ever said to me that I'm a 5 though. I've been a 6, 7.
Hey, you know
So,
what? Which brings me to another point that I want to make. I think the way men internalize that and the way women internalize it is different. Like because,
mhm.
like, say a man could tell a woman, "Oh, you're this number," and it'll fuck up her day. A woman
Yeah.
could tell a nigga you a 2, and he'll just, all right,
I
go
don't. I don't
fuck
He
care,
said,
himself.
"I'm
bro.
a two. I'm gonna
Yeah.
see you when I get
I'm
outside. I'm a two. I'm gonna
I
show
Hey,
you
mean,
what
look.
a two is."
listen, we do not. I don't know. I don't go around worrying about what a man thinks of me. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I pull men, and that's just what it is. I don't give a fuck. I know I'm pretty enough to pull any man I want. I never been denied in my life, and I ain't about to care about
Well,
what somebody says on
I'm gonna do
social
like Charlie.
media.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate. No, I'm just playing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I pull.
Go ahead, sick of the
Nah,
lies. Tell me.
nah, I pulled some pick tonight. I mean, today. But
Uh-oh,
I'll say
somebody
this.
gonna get kicked off too.
Now, hey, he know his all
I'm
over. If he
messing with
kicked me
y'all.
out, that's fine. Yeah, I won't
Nah,
care.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing
But
with you. But
now,
anyway, back to topic though.
yeah, men full of shit. Men full of shit. Women full of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
that's how come the whole travel movement thing. I say most of them niggas are angry as a motherfucker,
Let me ask y'all.
unrealistic.
Let me ask a panel this though, and I want this to go all down the line. Start with Chan. Do you think culture in the West has been so badly contaminated that people have gotten so far away from reality?
Yes,
Yeah, for sure.
definitely.
You got niggas like me thinking I deserve a
Like
better
what you
than the
mean?
goddamn youngin.
I mean, like as far as
Yeah.
reality, as far as living,
Brazil
dating,
done fucked Charlie up.
Yes.
all that stuff,
Yes.
We
man.
got, hold on, guys.
Yes.
We got another new gentleman
Newcomer.
to the
All right.
panel. Appreciate you coming up, bro. Like I said, one thing all I ask is just be respectful. We can all converse on here, long as we converse respectfully, though. How you doing, sir?
Good, good. How are you guys doing?
How
Ah,
you
man.
Yeah,
doing?
same old Brody.
Thank
What up,
you,
man?
man.
Good.
Oh, I like that
Man.
setup.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I was like, I
Yeah.
was listening to you guys while I'm working on uploading a video, so I was like, oh, I can come rock out a little bit while I'm listening. It seemed like a decent conversation, and people were being respectful.
Right.
That's what's up.
That's what we do
Right.
here, man. We try to be respectful of people, and what I try to relate off top is this is not the He Man's Woman Haters Club. So if that's what you're looking for, man, that's just not what we do.
I'm a certified He-Man woman hater, though.
Get him out of here,
No,
Charlie.
I
Oh.
was
Nah.
I'm respectful.
yeah. Well, as long as you're respectful,
we
you got
all
the
love
right to
each
feel the
other
way that
here.
you got the right to way to feel that you want to feel. But just all I ask is that for one, you don't be vulgar, and for two,
Mhm.
just be respectful to people on the panel.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's your house,
For sure.
bro. I ain't gonna put mud on your couch.
Yeah, and I definitely appreciate the what's that the Rick James acronym, you know. So I definitely
Yeah,
appreciate
yeah.
it. So you got anything that you want to add to what you've heard thus far?
Well, so I kind of came in after you guys had like derailed a little bit, so I saw the topic, and then so like I could chime in on that. But you were about to ask a question that was going to go down the panel. I'm totally fine waiting my turn, dude.
Okay.
But I would like you to re-ask the question because like I literally clicked in and came back in the room as you were talking about that part. So
Okay, so the question was in the West.
Mike, you had a question.
Yeah, the question was, do you think that the Western culture has gotten so badly contaminated to the point to where people have a false sense of reality, and as far as the dating world? That's it.
Do you want me to start?
I mean, if
Yeah,
you can,
go ahead.
yeah.
All right. I think a lot of people don't leave their block. And the reason I say that is because most people don't. Like, people don't go anywhere. People don't go anywhere in this country, let alone in their area. They're forming an opinion, and especially when you're talking about these YouTube streets, they're formulating an opinion based on like what people are saying here, because they also don't leave their house anymore. Like, ever since COVID, people have stopped leaving their house. So you're living in a reality that's here. These people set up, they get online, they don't cam up, or they do cam up, and they're giving you a curated reality. And people don't travel. When it comes to traveling outside of the country, it is a different experience. Like, it's a lot of people, especially people that look like us, don't get an opportunity to be an American. They don't.
That's true.
You live here. You don't leave your neighborhood. You don't leave your state. You don't leave your city. You exist, and you just black until you die. You never get to be an American. It's honestly a disservice to not have that experience, to go somewhere and just be an American, to go somewhere and not have to worry about you getting snatched up, because you actually have more value outside of this country than the people who we say oppress us. Because bad stuff happens to them when they leave. Because people don't.
Yeah,
like
but you have to look at the.
Hold on, Mike.
Okay,
Let me
go
add
ahead.
something to that though. I know you probably knew over here and things of that nature. We do deal with like a lot of modern day things, but keep in mind this is a travel community. You know what I mean? Like say a lot of us do travel. Like say, majority of people in the chat we have personally met in like the DR. You know what I mean? Some of these brothers, the first time I met them was when we went to Brazil. We got another trip coming up to Colombia and things of that nature. So a lot of us do travel. It's just that unfortunately, in my opinion, by time a lot of men of our hue get to the traveling stage, there already been a lot of men are hurt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Agreed.
A lot of men hurt, just like these women are. We just got to be honest about that. So by time, like say, they get to that stage, that they have already formed a negative opinion about like women for the most part. That's why I always have to preface like when new people come, like, bro, this is not the I hate all women type of channel over here.
Yeah,
so that's my thing. But continue though. I think you was cooking though. So continue.
So, and I want to preface this when I say you, I'm not saying like anyone up here specifically.
Right.
If the shoe fits, but like not in the sense of like, hey, I'm speaking on people's lives up here. It's just in general, because like when I speak in the generalization of like someone's watching this later.
That's fair.
So that's the you. And so like we don't experience a lot of what the world has to offer. Now, I don't necessarily, I'm not one of those people who believes that if you've been hurt and you are a He-Man woman hater, I was joking about that, but I don't believe in speaking on things that you're not trying to have or change. And what I see a lot, especially within, and I will admit, I'm a product of the red pill community. Like, I am very aware of how women act, nature, stuff like that. I come from the psychology field. Like, that was stuff that I knew before I knew the red pill existed, but a lot of it tracks. A lot of the dudes who speak in those sense from that place of hurt, they're even when they're like, yo, I'm leaving, I'm taking my ball and I'm leaving, I'm just gonna go outside the country and I'll go have a family out there, which is, you can do that. The issue is the I'm slamming the door on my way out. And from what I've seen personally, I'm like, every time I see these dudes like get on here to air out their grievances, I'm like, well, you're dysgenic. So like if nobody wanted your ball, like you're not really taking it and leaving. You're just leaving.
What I've
Like,
seen, let me tell you something, bro. What I've seen since I started traveling, like I see that a lot of women out there, and I'm not being funny style or nothing like that. I'm speaking the truth. I'm starting to see a lot of women starting to come to realize that this is serious. This isn't a game. Men are really leaving. And when I took a visit to the courts to go ahead to just basically do some paperwork, simple
mhm.
stuff, I'm starting to see a lot of women. Most of the time, a lot of women, I'm thinking they coming in there, to conduct business or whatever like that, something serious. No, a majority of them are getting divorces.
Yeah.
It's a sickness, bro, and it's gotten so bad that it America's is on the outs, man. We unless this situation changes, which I don't really put my faith in it, but we're in a lot of trouble as a country.
Yeah.
We're in a lot of trouble
Yeah.
because it's the future generation behind us that's going to take the brunt of that impact.
Do you think well, I mean, if you look at the generations behind us though, like the men, at least the men, it's the most conservative generation that we've got. Like the shift is so dramatic that like it's causing problems with young men because they're just like, yo, we don't like any of this.
Yeah, they're starting to that's the YNs, man. They ain't having that. They're finding ways, especially with the new age technology, with the education that they're finding out behind the scenes and each other, putting each other on. It's
Mm-hmm.
it's going, bro. It's going. And I'm sorry, take it away, Chan. I didn't mean to interrupt, bro.
Anybody else want to chime in on what Mike just said? Nobody? Okay.
Don't y'all be
Well,
shy now.
just bringing it full circle. You know what I mean? Just like I said, with just to the topic of the video, I think, like I say, yeah, there was certain nuances back in the day to where there was like, let's just say, the drug dealers that was dating girls and they would spend more and stuff like that. But back then, it was a more wholesome experience. Even when you look at, like, say, believe it or not, I was watching Boomerang last night, and I was just seeing how Holly Berry was. Remember, she was with David Allen Greer first before she got with Eddie Murphy, and just how chill she was, and how females was just. It reminded me of like how females was just super chill back in the day. It wasn't all of this. What you gonna do for me, how much you're spending. It's a minimum that you gotta spend when we go out to eat, what you're driving and things of that nature. It's like we could really like link with each other on a human level, opposed to what you done for me lately. You know what I mean? And even if you think about it, R&B songs are not even what they used to be anymore. Like, like we had Keith Sweat back then. We had goddamn what Tony. We had R. Kelly. We had goddamn it even Heavy D back then. You know what I mean? That changed
Mm-hmm.
that had a lot to do with the landscape of dating. Like when I'm listening to lyrics from goddamn it famous singers and trying to insert them in a conversation with a female. That's corny nowadays. That's lame nowadays. In fact, dare I say it, that's sassy. Because we know the first thing a woman is to do nowadays, if she disagree with a man and what he's saying, a lot of women, not all women, that he's sassy.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like,
you got to remember again, it's what's been put into their head, the information that they absorb like a sponge. The thing that excites them is dudes getting unalived and going to prison.
Oh, not me.
Oh nah, not you. But I'm just saying they get off on that. The dudes unaliving other people in front of them, right? And going to prison and turning around and doing some scam ish and giving y'all the money. That's
Yo,
what they like. Oh my God, it excites
I'm
me. Oh my God, he's so masculine until the point he's about to go to jail and he
I
tells you, hey, shorty, hold this for me.
I believe that. I believe that. I used to chill with this Asian girl, and when I this girl one day we're chilling, we're hanging out. She pulls up. I'm in her car. She pulls up to a drug area, and she's chilling on the block. Right. And I'm just like, what is you doing? And she was like, oh, my friends, they live right there. Like she knew all the guys or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but we not supposed to be here chilling. I'm not trying to be on no block chilling. I started noticing the type of men she started liking and getting herself into situations. And I was just like, this is not what we do. This is not what we're supposed to be doing. We're not supposed to be on a drug set with the guys. But this is not what it is. No matter how much I told her about the decisions she was making, that's just what she liked. She liked dealing with those type of men. She liked being around the drama. She liked being able to I don't know. It just she was way younger than me. I was what? I was This was when I was 34. She just had
Hmm.
turned 30 years old. And
He's like,
I
hold up,
mean,
I'm about to make this sale.
yeah, yeah. It's it just was like I don't got time for this. Mind you, I'm 34. Maybe I should have had the same brain as her, but I grew up very young, and I kind of like just watching my dad's lifestyle and stuff like that taught me I just didn't want to be in the streets. I didn't want to be dealing with people like that, and I made my own crazy decisions being in the streets when I was younger, but. I just knew I didn't want that lifestyle. But it is girls that think that stuff is cool and think
Let
it's
me ask you a
cute.
question. Let me ask you a question though. Serious question on one, sis.
Hmm.
Who was she around that she learned that from to think that it was cool to be around dudes like that? Who
It
did she
couldn't have
learn
been
from?
her parents because her
Yes, it
parents
could have.
listen, her parents
No,
were strict. No, it
not
wasn't.
if she was
That
Okay.
Asian.
that
Like
young girl,
Oh,
she
you said
chilled
Asian.
with
I ain't
people
heard
from
that.
school. She chilled with. She was my cousin's age, so she is the guys that she hung around. I knew the same guys that she hung around, but I just, you know what I mean. Like I didn't. I don't know. She thought it was cool. She was infatuated with the lifestyles. That's what she liked.
Hey,
And no
I
matter
feel
what
like
I
Maybe the
told her,
parents
she
were
didn't
so
care.
strict. Maybe the parents were so strict. She
They
turned
were.
into a loose cannon when
That's
when
what
they
I
gave
was
her a
gonna
little bit of
say.
They
freedom.
were. They were. Asians, they don't play when it comes to their kind hanging out with Americans. You know what I mean? They don't they
yep.
don't they don't play with that. And I had a lot of Asian friends to know that that's what they do. I used to have to talk to my friend through the gate because her parents would not let me step a foot in their freaking gate.
you should have went over there the second time. But I'll say this
They
Oh, I
much.
had that
did.
joint like a
I
prison.
mean,
Like, no,
when I found out, I didn't know until I went over there, and I seen them yell at her to tell her to get away from the gate or whatever. Yeah, I hung out with her
dang,
in school, but that was it.
they had it
Hey,
like China up in there. Yo, you stay, you go now, you
Well,
go
Yep.
now, you stay.
what I will say is this. What I will say is this to add to that. Inherently, women are attracted to, like, say, adventure and danger and things of the nature. Like a famous couple is Bonnie and Clyde. They say Bonnie came from an actual decent family, and what drove her as far as that relationship was the excitement of
Hmm.
what Clyde was providing. So women are innately attracted to adventure and danger.
And look where it got
Mm-mm-mm.
her. Full of
hey,
bullet holes, a Swiss cheese. The joint looked like a golf course with some
Yeah.
all them
Mm-mm.
holes in them both. She
hey,
shared the
look though.
same fate.
I feel like that's like I don't have sympathy for the decisions that women make or men. I feel like we are a collection of the decisions we make over the years, right?
Hmm. Yep.
So whatever destiny you made for yourself, you have to deal with it. That's the
Right.
way I look at life. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no sympathy. I don't give a fuck what's go. Well, I don't care. I ain't not give a f, but I don't care what's going on now because everything you did up to this point is the reason why this situation is the way it is.
Mhm.
I don't care if you can't feed your children. That's on you. You shouldn't have had
Mhm.
kids with dudes that don't provide. I don't care
Yep.
if you would do it. Ain't nobody hiring because you a felon. You shouldn't have broke the law.
Right.
Yep.
And to be honest with you, if you're a felon, you should be the last person to get a job.
Right.
You know what's crazy though is like honestly, most felons get jobs. Like realistically, like I know a bunch of people who got an F on their report card that are making good money now. And one of them specifically told me it was very similar to what you just said. He was like, he's like, I tell people all the time, and this is him telling me, he was like, wherever you're at in life, you earn that S. Because your choices. And like it's exactly what you said. Like the ones that come out that go through the system, and it's unfortunate, it focuses some of them. And those are people who generally, had they not erred in the way that they were their life decisions, they probably would have turned out okay on the legal side of things and never got the felony in the first place. But
and they can still get jobs. Let's not
Yep.
act like they can't get jobs. They can get jobs. They just
It
don't want the
can.
job that's
It's only gonna be
available.
like
They just don't
landscaping and
want the
shit.
job that's available to them.
You know
Or
why they don't
or
want
they
the
You know
jobs?
comfortable,
how many jobs is hiring that accept felons, but felons do not want those jobs. They
or
I'm
just
just
gonna
don't.
tell
don't.
you
Comfortable
why
with
they
the
don't. I'm gonna
system.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why they don't want those jobs. It doesn't stimulate their minds enough to say, "Well, I'm not working slow. I want that fast money. I want that quick money. I wanna be like a rock star." You
Hold
know what I
on,
mean?
hold on, hold on. A felon doesn't automatically put you as a drug dealer. So there's people that have, charges that just is not
Yep.
of that point. So I don't agree with what you're saying. There's jobs and they do not want the jobs that's available.
The
They
Hey,
just
Because
don't
my
want the jobs
they
because I'm
don't pay
telling you,
enough.
it doesn't
yeah.
stimulate their mind to have their, thoughts on survival of what they want to be. They want to be free. They don't want to be controlled. They don't want to be up underneath somebody else's leadership. They want their own independence, but it comes with a price.
But then
That's it.
they're also complaining there ain't nothing out here for me.
Yep.
No, it's
Well,
laziness.
You're,
That's
you're,
what
that's
it
opinion.
is.
Look,
they're
That's
complaining.
crazy. That's crazy. Everything y'all saying, cause all y'all right. Cause I'm a felon,
Yeah,
so I know.
you
I
just
ain't got
let
nothing
that.
Exactly
against
what y'all.
fella.
I
I
know
just say,
exactly. All y'all right. All y'all right.
yeah, yeah.
Huncho, can I ask you a
I
question?
What up?
Bef- how did you end up catching that F on your report card? I don't know. I want to know the specifics. What I want to know is, were you
You
around
want to know
people who
like how it
had good
started?
jobs?
You say what?
Were you around people in the environment that you grew up in? Did you see people that had good jobs and careers?
Only one, and that was my uncle.
But he didn't live where you lived, did he?
No, no way. He stayed across
So
town.
everyone in your environment was basically doing the stuff that you was doing.
Yes, that's how I got into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a thing that a lot of people skip
Nah,
over.
not
And
everyone,
it's
bro.
not an excuse. It's not an excuse. And you get what
location
you get
placement,
regardless. But if you
opportunities.
don't see anything better, every single culture, all the other cultures that we compare ourselves to or that we're compared to, that, oh, we did it, all went through that phase as well. When
No,
Italians
I
came
see
here,
exactly what he's saying.
But
Because if
bro,
you
you
don't
So
could
see
you think
nothing
it's
different,
cultural?
how you gonna be
not.
different?
You
No,
think it's
you could either
population placement?
yes.
go with it or go against it. If you see like you
Exactly.
got, if
No,
all
no,
your
you
uncles
can't.
junkies,
No,
yes
you
you
Yes,
can't.
you
can.
can.
Yes you
Yes, you
can,
Not if
nigga.
you
can.
I
live
did it.
there.
Yes,
Not if
yeah,
you
you
live
can.
there.
Listen.
Yes, bro.
I lived in that type of
So did I.
environment where everybody in my family just was in the streets.
Hmm.
Um, Granted, I did follow those routes too, but I
Hmm.
got out of it quickly. But
Hmm.
my sister, she did it right. She didn't
Yep.
Yeah, but you
fall
see,
she
but
didn't fall victim to what my family and them did.
Circumstance.
And
Circumstance
that
and
yeah. Here's
that's
the
environment.
whole thing.
awesome.
Here's the whole
But
thing.
that's an
I'm gonna tell
anomalous
y'all.
situation.
Yeah, what I'm
It's
gonna
the
say
same
is
for me.
true. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what you're saying right now, brother, is true because I'm gonna tell you what happened. All right, this happened to my cousin, right, and her boyfriend. So they lived in a certain spot where it was considered to be the hood, right?
Hmm.
And not everybody makes it out because you always gonna get the environment of people who you are at. Once you make an opportunity to make it out, they get jealous. You know what I'm saying? They see you
Yep.
coming through with the shiny car. You say, hey, man, you know what? I'm going to visit my family. I'm going to tell them how good they are, how great they are, so that way I could pull them out too. Other people, they don't like that. They don't
Yep.
like that when you make it out. And they say, you
No,
know
they
what?
don't.
Since you made it out, I'm going to take away from you because I don't have nothing. So that way we could
Yep.
both be nothing.
Yep.
So what ended up happening was my cousin got married to a dude named Lonnie. Lonnie was in the streets. And we all know the reputation of the streets don't leave you.
Yep.
Whatever you've been labeled as, it's a wrap. So
That's
he
it.
made it out. He caught a good construction job, was making good money, on his way to buying a house, got good credit and everything. When he came back to get his hair cut and he was with
Yep.
his son, somebody killed him.
Yeah.
That's you speaking
Laid
facts. You speaking
And
Well,
real
and
laid
listen,
him
facts.
down.
and this is why people and a lot of men spoke about this. It was something that I watched, right, where a man was telling people to stop being dumb. You made it out. You made it out for a reason. And you know that if you go back, it's people that thinks like this. And then some people just think they can walk around and forget, and the past is forgotten.
Hey,
Yep.
I'm gonna tell
yep.
you what you do. Look,
Well,
check this out. Like I said,
go
if you love your children for real, everybody say how much they love their kids. I'm sure they do. If you really
Hmm.
love your kids, while you down, educate yourself and move them out of the hood and don't go back.
Yeah.
That's if
Well,
you really
that's
love your kids.
yep.
I'm not playing. I'm
If
trying to
you
get
ain't doing that,
away.
you full of shit. And when they die, it's the blood
Yep.
on your hands.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
The
Well, yeah, I can agree with that to a
I do
certain
too.
extent, but at the same time, like say when people say things like what Chris was just saying and things of that nature, I think that's a little bit almost disingenuous, and I'll tell you why. Because you will say somebody that made a mistake at like 18 should be punished for the rest of their life for a decision that they made for that a decision they got caught up for. You know what
It
I'm
No,
depends
saying?
on the
not
mistake.
that,
It
Charlie. It's the fact
depending
is
on the
the the
severity
the
of
the
it.
rule the rules of the streets is still the rules of the streets. So
yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
so when you at 18 killed somebody's brother and you
Hmm.
think you can
Yeah,
go
that's
back to
not why
those
I'm a
streets
convicted felon,
and
though. I
walk
didn't kill
around,
anybody.
Yeah, retribution, bro. You gotta
I'm
understand
just
retribution,
saying,
bro.
yeah,
Hey,
Well,
they,
like
at,
they,
at the
it's
same
it's
time,
it's
It
laws to the
depends
streets
on
and there's no getting around that.
yeah,
I'm
hey,
just
And
saying
it
there's
depends on the
karma.
severity
how
of what you
the justice
did.
system
yeah,
was invented, though, right?
yeah, I understand that, but victims deserve they 1 pound of flesh.
What do you see? But that's not what the justice system says. What the justice system was invented for them to remove the era of revenge because that person got justice for whatever was done to them. You see what I'm saying? Otherwise, it's just an eye for an eye. But if you do
But
something to me
I believe in it.
and you have to go to jail for it, that's the revenge that is justified by the system. You see what I'm saying? So
but but
let's not. Go ahead.
oh, I was going to say we don't have a justice system. We have a legal system. Those are two different things.
Yeah, because
That's
it's
the
it's
Yeah,
reason it doesn't work.
Justia
Exactly
and
why
I'm,
people
I'm,
is
I'm
still
saying
upset.
that's what when they say justice for such and such, and they marching for that. They want somebody to pay for the crime to somebody.
Yep.
Yeah, but at
You
the
see what
same
I'm saying?
time, if you pay in the legal way, that don't justify the streets don't care about that. They want street
Right.
justice. So
Exactly.
it depend on what you did. If you got into a fight with somebody, y'all can squash that out. But if you snatch somebody, or you put somebody on a shirt, it's over with.
People don't think
But,
like that. People
Yeah,
just think
people.
you got to
so
add in
you get
ego.
to come home, you
Hold on,
get to
Anna.
live
Hold
your
on, Anna.
life, you
Hold on,
get to
Anna.
have
Hold on. But just let me lay in this. But if you add in the streets in, you got to add in ego as well. Because if me and
Mhm.
you just go behind the house and we duke it out, whoever loses just loses. But say if it's females there, now it's an ego thing involved,
Yep.
and I can't
Yeah,
sleep with this on my mind. You see what I'm saying?
well, the
yeah,
female should be
yeah.
removed. The female should be removed then.
Yep.
I agree with that. I
that's why
definitely
I
agree
don't
with
like
that.
when
Like
no females
in,
around when
in the
something get
house where
into
I
it.
grew up at, like
Okay,
whenever we got into
you have
it,
to pay for it.
yeah, all company had to leave, and it was just family, and we squashed it
Hmm.
like that. You see what I'm saying? Because once it's done, it's over with. Because the way that I grew up, me wasn't taught to harbor feelings, because that's
yeah.
how
Mhm.
things happen. You know what I
Yep.
Yeah,
mean? That's how
Yep.
you fester on stuff.
again, it's
Yeah,
situational. So depending on the situation, and that's what it is like that, Charlie. But when you have people that's taking people lives, and you look at the way the justice system handled it, at the end of the day, that person still gets to walk the streets, and that's the way of their thinking. Like, oh, he get to come home, he still get to be with his kids, he still get to, you
Yep.
know what I mean? So
Yep.
people think
yeah.
like
I didn't
that,
say
and they
in
just
his
like,
person
nah,
or
it just don't
anything.
sit
I was
well.
just saying that's the
Hey,
purpose of it. I
But
didn't
man, they deserve to die.
but
They deserve to die.
because
It's
I,
poetic
I do
justice.
believe if you take a life, you should lose a life. That's I do believe that.
yes,
Exactly.
yes,
I
that's
believe
Well, I
that.
mean, they have the electric chair and the lethal injection for that, but it
but-
takes a lot. You have to be a real animal to get put
right.
down.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, think about the level of people that we have that do heinous things. Like, think about the people that do acts against kids
Yep.
I
that
think
don't
all of them should die.
like.
I
Those
If
think
those
you
I
should
I
be
do.
Hardcore.
look
yeah.
prosecuted.
into how
Actually,
those
I
are
think
I'm all
tried
for
and the
them getting
Florida.
punishments that you get
punished.
for that.
I think they should be
I
penetrated with a
I
drill.
think I think they should be punished. I think they should be like, it's some type of fucking torture at the end of the
I
So
day.
Use
think
as
100%.
target
Well,
practice.
and this is
penetration
the
with a
other
drill.
thing. This is the other known fact with that, and this just goes to show how messed up our system is. That is the only impediment that you can have that there's no mental intervention for. They won't stop doing it ever. There's nothing
Well,
you can do to
That's
fix
because
it.
now
politicians
they're
are doing
making
it.
it. They have made it to a mental disorder. They
Yeah, but you
believe
can't
that
fix
they,
it. I worked in mental health. You can't fix it. There's no proven intervention for that specifically.
and
You
that's why
know,
I believe they should be dealt with. They should not
I
be
100%.
mean,
standing here
straight
on
use
this
as
100%.
freaking
target
earth.
Like
practice.
they're never going to stop.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Yep.
And
Yep.
we know that. And we go, okay, well, we're just going to. And the thing is, they get less time the murderers.
Yep.
They get less time the drug dealers. Like literally, I've seen cases where people were deemed unfit to go to prison, so they put them on house arrest so they could just stay home.
Why not put
I,
them in a mental facility?
see, but I
And
can
you know
believe
that's
They
that.
can.
crazy. Yes, that's you
What
not
y'all
lying
got to
either
understand is
because
this.
it was one of
Hold
them
on,
like
honey.
that in our neighborhood.
What y'all got to understand is the people that are making those laws sympathize with those people. That's the only
No,
logical
That's
they,
fact.
answer.
That's
not
facts.
only that,
Just
not
That's
only
just
that,
facts.
how
not
can
only do they
somebody do
sympathize
something
with
to
them.
a child
Yeah.
and you feel like that's okay? You could justify that in your mind. That doesn't make sense
Yeah.
to me.
Not only do they sympathize with them, you also have some people in high power that are doing it too.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yep.
And
Yep.
exactly what I'm
nobody,
saying. The
everybody
people
turns a
that's
blind
making those
eye to it.
laws.
No, we know that. We
Yeah.
know that once that whole Epstein thing went out,
Yep.
they was talking about
Yep.
all of that.
That's why
So yeah,
Charlie
we know
Kirk got his
that.
TV cut off on live because he should have never brought up Americans having access to that list, knowing our president on there.
Yep.
Bro.
Talking
Mm.
too
Well,
much,
I mean,
dude.
the question you got to ask now is like, who up there isn't on there? Who's not on the
Oh
list?
damn.
That's a damn
That's
good
the
And
question.
that's the honest question.
I think
Because
it's
It's not
so
about
many
who's on there.
people
It's
that
about
we
who's not
know,
on
that
there.
we heard of,
yep.
that people is definitely rooting for out there that's on that freaking list.
Yeah.
Yep.
100%.
And they want to say free by N word, Lil Rape. I mean, Lil Grape. Man, kill that dude. Kill that dude, bro. I think we should go back to public
Facts.
hands, man.
So the reason I was brought that up was to the point of like the way the stuff happens in the hood dynamics of like you took somebody's life.
Is this
Right.
brother and brother?
What?
I thought you was brother and brother, man. Go ahead.
Oh,
You know, Berlin.
the way that our legal system works, it doesn't work because like it's not even about justice at that point. They're just like, yo, we're gonna just have you come in here and do some free labor and then put you back out there with these people so that you can
It's
continue
all
doing what you're
commercial.
doing.
It's all
Like,
commercial, dealing with contracts and funding with the federal government.
Yeah,
right.
and I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna be a little bit more off point, so we got to bring it more back
Okay.
to
All right. Sorry.
hand, but you know that those type of people was a part of the alphabet community at one point. It was
Oh
actually
yeah.
an acronym for them. If you don't know, I guess it's called a young. Yeah, if you know, you know. You know what I mean? That's why I think the whole thing is kind of like off-putting for me because at one point that was accepted. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And To me, that's sick. And in my opinion, that's the only innocent thing on this earth, as far as humans go.
Yep.
And to be able to violate that and
Right.
still walk around with your faculties, something have to be done. Something have to be wrong with society, in my opinion.
No,
Yeah.
they
Hey,
want to keep. They want
Charles,
to. First of all, at the end of the day, before because I feel like we need to just go back to what we were talking to, but talking about. But at the end of the day, they're allowing this stuff to happen because they need to keep a cycle going.
Hmm.
When you destroy the innocence of a kid, you're messing up the future that they have to come. And then when they start doing violent things, they want to be like, oh my god, I can't believe this person just did that. But you forgot what they just had to go through when they were kids, and they
Hmm.
couldn't get over that because they don't even help people that go through this crap. They
hey,
don't help
Charles.
those kids.
So we do
Now they
anything
just
about the
pump
people?
them up full of medication and send them
Yep.
to what they call it psychiatric evaluators that are also messed up in the head.
Yep.
Yep.
So what about the passport bros that go and prey on the poor and pump them full of American dollars? Should they be
Here we go.
should they face
That's
any
not
type of
all they
criminal?
pumping them up with.
Here we go.
American dollars.
Hey, for those guys,
Pump them
for
up
those
full
guys
of
out there that
American
saying they don't
Listen,
mess
I'm
with nothing,
I'm just behind the
they
scenes
don't mess
listening
with
tonight.
nothing
I ain't
over,
talking.
they don't mess with nothing over 20 and they 60 years old. Uh, even though they're legal, like, is there some kind of psychosis in that situation as well?
I mean,
No.
I don't really think it is. They just know a woman they age ain't really gonna put up with them, so they take somebody that's younger that really ain't figured their way out through life yet, and then they dangle whatever. Just like Anna said, her mom told her to date older men. That's what be going on.
Well,
But
traditionally,
is there
older men are more established. Let's just get that out the way.
okay? With that
But
being said, is there some type of mental manipulation? Is there some
No.
Yep.
I
kind
wouldn't say it's
For
mental
younger women, for younger
manipulation.
no?
women, for men that
No.
date younger women, I do
Said no.
believe that because they get to
It
court
is.
them. They get to manipulate them. They get to build them to what they want them to be.
Elaborate, Anna.
Yeah.
So me
And
me when I was young, okay, I dated older men, and I went through this. I went through a
Wait,
man
hold on.
taking.
What's older?
So I
I'm
was
talking 40
15
years.
and I dated a 27, 28 year
Oh,
old.
that's
I dated
illegal.
a.
That's
That's
illegal. That
Yep,
shouldn't
Wait,
I
have happened.
date
that's great.
at
Damn.
18 at 18, even
okay.
though
I'm
I
gonna
was
cut you
18
off.
too, I dated a 36 and 38-year-old. So I dated older men. And I'm gonna say when I was younger, it was my worst experience ever.
I
This
bet.
man thought he had full control over me.
So
When
Somebody
he
I
probably
really
thought
say
wanted
he had,
that
They control.
iPhone.
he probably
I
thought he
li-
had custody, Anna, because you didn't
I
date. You can't be a kid dating a grown man.
I so
Facts, dude. Like,
listen, but what again, I was taken advantage of, but I
Be
also
yeah.
thought that
careful
was the
what you
norm.
say and how you
I
say
thought
it.
I thought
Kept
that was
it
the
on the
norm.
down low.
I
So
thought it was
Anna.
okay because my mom said date older men. I didn't
Oh
think it was
no.
anything of it.
So your
I didn't
mom
think
knew you
anything of
was
it.
dating this person?
My mom knew I was dating this
Oh
person.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
they,
see,
This
again,
man,
this
this
My
goes
man
back to
locked
what I
me in a
said.
opinion, and this
room.
is
He
going to be
put
a
his
strong
hands on
opinion.
me.
This is going to
Mhm.
be a strong opinion, but that was a form of child abuse.
It
it
100%.
was.
is.
Yeah, but
It
not
is.
It
only
is
It
that, not
is.
only that, not
110%.
only that,
Hey, Charlie,
not only
Charlie,
that,
it was
not only
actually
that.
trafficking too. It's
This
trafficking.
goes back to what I was saying from before about, the previous generation passing on the knowledge
Hmm.
to the
Yes.
younger generation. That's
Yes.
what I
And
mentioned from before. But go ahead, continue.
this is what I said. This is what I was trying to say. Where a lot of us didn't have the right people teaching us,
Hmm.
and this is why we went down certain paths. Now, I mean, as I got older, I tried to fix those mistakes because I was like, "There's no way I got to be doing something wrong." So I was getting taken advantage of. I was being courted. I
Hmm.
was being told how to look, how to dress, how to walk, what not to do, who not to talk to. So I mean, and for and if I did everything I was supposed to do, if I did good in school, if I did good in doing this, then he would give me money and he would make sure I was straight, because at the time my dad wasn't taking care of what he was supposed to be taking care of. You know what I mean? My mom and him just had finally broke up. They were not together. They left each other when I was 12 and I dated that man, and I thought it was what was right. So I do
So
believe men are taking advantage of girls that are younger
Mhm.
Cool.
so that they can build them to what they
And
want them
it's
to
not a
be.
one. It's not a one size fit all though,
so
and
yeah,
So,
well,
No, no,
so,
no, it's
hold
not.
on.
It's not. It's
So they
not.
can groom them. So they can groom
Yes,
them.
so they can
That's
groom
what
them,
it is,
right?
man. These dudes sick, man.
Yeah,
no,
That's what
for
that's
it's
sure.
exactly what it
definitely
is.
it's definitely
And then
sick,
you
but it's
have
not a one
people
size
like
fit all neither.
then you
yeah.
have
Oh,
people like my mom who was a first sergeant in the Air Force, and she had all her troops that were, 18, 19, 20, and I'm 16. She never had me around them because she would have strangled one of them if they would have hurt me.
Yeah.
right.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Because she
saying?
cared for you and she
It's
loved
just
you.
about how they grew up and stuff.
But
So
look, my mom again. My mom ain't have nobody. She was with my
Yeah.
dad when he was eight, older than her, and so it's just it's a vicious cycle. And when
no,
they
I'm
don't
not
know,
faulting
they
you at all. I'm just saying how, my household was different from yours
yeah.
and
That's no,
how
no, no, no.
you
I don't think you were faulting me. I'm
okay, I'm
saying
just making sure I wasn't faulting you at
no,
all.
no, no. I'm saying that a lot of people forget. And I hear a lot of men just calling women dumb, slow, this, that. But what have women had to be able to teach us better? We haven't had nothing to really guide us, to really teach us, strong beliefs and stuff like that. Like we didn't have that. We didn't have that. Even back in the day when my grandma was young, my grandpa had to take care of his whole family.
Yeah.
You know what I
He
mean?
chose
So it,
to.
it it it's a lot. It's a lot
So,
that goes to it. And then some way, somehow, everybody kind of fell off that, and it turned to bashing women and making us seem like we're just these dumb animals. Like that's what it is, and that's what I hear so much men
Well, here's the
saying.
thing. Here's the
so
thing, though, Adam. Here's the
Oh yes,
thing.
sir. Get the
Hold on.
likes
Let me
up
say
too,
this. Let me
please. Get the
preface
likes
this.
up for Charlie.
Hold on, Mike. I get that, and yep, we all like have made some terrible mistakes and did some things in our lives, but a lot of times we can't soak in that for the rest of our lives. What I tell
Mm-hmm.
myself a lot of times, because I've been through a lot, I tell myself, because as a man, when you look in the mirror, you got to tell yourself, ain't nobody coming to save you.
Right.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You got to save yourself.
Yep.
And the fact of the matter is this: the position that you are in as an adult, you put yourself there. So the
Yep.
only person that's going to get you from there is yourself.
Yeah.
Facts.
Preach,
So
Charlie,
we got to take
preach.
Charlie.
accountability
It's
for our
trial and
situation.
error. Charlie, it's trial and error, even as adults. Because just
Because
because
here's
we're
the thing,
adults, don't mean
I
that we
get that.
know.
Yeah, Anna, it's the person that got had a worse situation than you and I, and that made it to the other side.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep, yep.
Hold on,
And but
Charlie.
but guess
Charlie
what? But
now.
guess what? If you ask that person, because I met people that had it worse than me, at the end of the day, what people need to understand is that we don't know we know what's right and wrong, but we don't know how to go about certain situations unless we go through trial and error. So we try things
Mhm.
to see if we pass, and if we fail, then we try something else. I just feel like certain people, it's just a lot of people out here now that are just have given up, and now they want to play the blame game, and that's where we're all stuck at. Because again, I'm all for, like, if you're trying to do better and get and move on out and try to live a better life, then go ahead and do that. We've all made mistakes. None of us is perfect. I mean, look at me. I'm me, my kids, and
Hold
still in
up,
the
Anna.
situation I'm in. But I
You
mean,
don't have
I'm
to.
doing
You don't
better,
have to
and I'm
make it
trying to
a
get out.
personal thing.
Anna.
You don't
Anna.
Huh?
have to make it a personal thing because that's not my
Get
goal.
this.
No,
But
no,
what?
no. I just want to be honest about, just being able to get out of the situation and stop trying to make it seem like we're all good, and we know where we're going, and we know what it is, and we know how we're going to get there. We don't. We're trying things out to get out of the situations we're in. That's what's really going
Mhm.
on.
Yo, Anna.
Huh?
Your oldest child is going to college, right? Or in college, right?
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Okay. Get them all in there, and then whatever happened in your life or whatever you did is all forgiven.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. Like, it's kind of fucked up though. Honestly, I don't mean to cuss or whatever, but I hate that somebody gonna take away the innocence of a child. right?
Yeah.
That's like all these dudes is dating people, females still in high school should be incarcerated. They should lock them folks up, man.
It's
Because they
literally
really,
illegal.
it's
Like
not
you're
legal.
right. You're right.
It's
Yo,
not legal. It's not cool.
I'm so messed up about, dealing with older men when I was young, that even the guys that try to talk to me, that I know that I've known them since I was young, I just feel uncomfortable. And I even told this one guy, like, I don't even like that you're even looking at me in that way, because I looked at you as a brother, because you were somebody older in our circle, in the
Right.
family, you know what I mean? So, and the fact that his words were, yeah, we're not related, I'm just like, ew,
So
goodbye.
there's a thing that we're running from. Like, you had a horrible experience happen to you that should have never happened to begin with. That's tinged
Hmm.
your view on this. Because, like, me personally, I date younger women, generally
How old
speaking.
are you? How old are
How
you?
old are you?
41.
41?
And when you
Yep.
say younger, elaborate.
Probably, I'd say youngest, probably about 25.
Bro, something wrong with you,
Oh,
bro.
that's I 40 something, 25. I don't know.
Nah, but this is my thing.
That's
Honestly,
60, that's
hey,
16 years.
hey, bro,
Like,
I'll say that. Look, the closer to 30, I forgive. Give them a chance to fucking learn who they are and learn about life. When you got
Right.
them at
so
20,
25, they don't
come
know
on,
who they
bro.
are.
what
What I'm
I
saying, give
think
them
Women,
I
an
think
no.
opportunity.
some women are actually
25, no.
smarter. I don't know, guys. I don't
Now
know.
let me ask you this, Chris.
I'm a little
Hold on. This
offset.
question for Chris. This question for Chris. So
Yeah.
if a nigga's 70 and he's dating a 50-year-old, he's sick?
If he what?
If he's 70 and he's dating a female that's 50, is he sick?
Nah, that's cool. That's cool.
Nah,
She
that's
50.
that's cool. That's cool.
No.
She
Well,
50.
why is
Honestly,
that
look,
cool? That's
Charlie.
20 years
Charlie.
Jonathan's not
difference.
happening right
Charlie.
No,
Charlie.
A
listen,
Nah,
25-year-old and a
listen.
50-year-old mentally are
it's the
completely
brain
different
That's
people.
development that he
No,
talking about.
Yeah,
25 and
that's
50
cool.
is different.
Yeah,
It's
Charlie.
it's the
what do
brain
y'all have in
development that he
But
talking
common?
about.
What
70
do
and
you
50
have in
is
common?
different.
Charlie, even if you 30 and 42,
But
I'm
at
okay
that
with
time,
that.
at 50
Give
years
him a
old,
chance.
you lived.
Yeah, give him a chance.
You lived.
A
So what?
25-year-old woman and a 50-year-old man, no.
That's
You
too
know
much
what
of a
I'm
gap.
That's
saying? You know what I'm
crazy.
saying? Listen to this. Some women mature faster than men.
But all women think they're mature when they're not. That's the
No,
problem.
and I agree with that. But
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm saying.
saying is, you gotta give somebody a chance to know if they mature or not.
All right.
That's all
That's
I'm
not
saying.
true, bro. Hey, a lot of dudes think that's like, oh man, you the man. Yeah, my girl, man. I'm 40 years old than her. I'm 30 years old than her, man. What's up? What's really going on? How can you have a conversation with a person that's 30 years younger than you? How limited is your mind? Have you not
30,
become wise and like
But when
Where
we
did we
come,
come up with
have
but
you
30
when
not
they
from,
in
seen
though,
their
bro? Like,
when they in their
you're making
40s,
more numbers now.
yeah, when they in their 40s and stuff like that, I just think past 30 something years old, I think okay, age don't matter. I'm talking about older, not eight below, not below 30 something years old.
at
Like
30, you
I
cool.
think, huh?
Yeah, from 30 on up, you
So
good.
Yeah,
49
I
is
think
just right.
you're okay to date who you want to date, except somebody younger than that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, shout out to YV, the Scream sponsor. He says there's nothing wrong with a man in his 40s dealing with a woman in their 20s. I wouldn't say early.
Uh,
I
bullshit.
wouldn't say
I
early.
don't
Hold on.
Yeah.
agree with that. I
I
don't
don't
I hear
agree
agree
you.
with
with that.
that.
I hear you,
Well,
Epstein.
well, here's
I
the
hear
She
you.
thing.
ain't even she
You
ain't
said right.
even been able to live her life. I mean, again, but that's him.
Hey,
He's okay with
have him.
maybe doing that
Dude,
because he
no,
wants to teach her
look at
Nah,
stuff.
what
my
Because
thing
look
is,
at
early
what
hey,
20s,
POV
you don't
just
hey,
really
said.
know too much.
Look at
YV,
what POV just
having
said.
money don't make you right. We appreciate your support, but I disagree.
So what do you mean
It,
20s?
well,
Like
here's the
20,
thing. Here's the thing,
21?
Chris.
I
Like,
just think
Hold
that's
on.
early.
Just
I think
because you're
any
not right don't make you wrong, and just because you're not wrong don't make you right.
Exactly.
Right.
Maybe they're
You
saying
know
not
what I
right. This is
mean?
my
So,
opinion.
yeah,
listen,
that's your
somebody that
opinion.
early,
Right? The
some
fact of the matter is this: he's not breaking the law.
no, he's not.
He's not breaking the
100%.
law.
You know
No.
what I'm saying? Now here's my thing, because you speaking to, I only have one child. My child, I have a daughter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And my daughter's 20. So I'm more in tune with this than a lot of people think. But I'm saying, like, at 25, I cannot tell my daughter what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I can suggest to her what to do. I can tell her, like, baby, I'm got it. But y'all want to know what I tell my daughter when it comes to picking a man? What I told my daughter? And I'm sure a lot of you niggas is not going to agree with it, but I don't give a damn because it's my child and not yours. I said, baby, when it comes to picking a man for yourself, pick a man as if you want your daughter was picking a man for her, as if
Mhm.
you were picking a man for your daughter, which is to
Yeah.
me a hooligan is what you say. I can't hear you.
I said that's good advice.
That is good
She should be
advice, Charlie. I
referencing
like
you
that.
when she picks a man, though, because she's under your covering. You should have given her everything she needs. Like if he can't step in and pick up where you're leaving off, you're the point of reference now.
But most of these women don't have a father, bro. They didn't have a father figure. That's what I'm
And
saying.
and
Right,
and
right.
if we did, and we have, look, I had a dad, and my dad is not somebody I want to pick off of. I definitely would love to have a man that was nothing like my father. My father was an abusive man. He beat the crap out of my mom. This is something we seen. He barely was in the house. My dad was a drug dealer. It was a lot. I didn't look at my dad as nothing but the key to be like, I don't want no man like that.
So, Anna, my question to you would be: did the man that you mess with in your life is it a good example for your daughters to pick a man off of?
No, she picked a father.
No, no, I pick my dad. I've been in abusive relationships. I and this is why I ran away
Mhm.
when I made these mistakes of not knowing what to do when I made the freaking mistake of getting pregnant. Like I wish I would have been like, dang, should I just get an abortion? But when you had family members that's like, no, that's not the way. I got all church people in my family, so they're all belittling me and telling me like,
Mhm.
oh, keep the baby because we're gonna help you, and that's not what it was. You know what I mean?
Let me
So,
ask you a
Yeah.
question. Let me ask you a question too. So,
mhm.
being that you you had that experience of finding out who your father was, and basically, was that all you knew about? Were there any other choices? And that's why you ended up choosing the dude that you chose to, and I'm saying like getting pregnant by, because that
So
that was what you only
you
knew at that time.
You want me to be honest? This was my mindset. My mindset was find a man to get me out of the situation I'm in. I need
Mm.
to be able to get away from my dad. My
Ah,
Survival.
dad was abusing
survival mode.
all of us. It wasn't just my mom. My dad abused us all. When I
Right.
say that man would throw us in walls, like it was bad. So when I looked for a man, I looked for somebody who could protect me and take me out of the situation I was in. And yes, that was not the best way to freaking think, and I know that now. And but I definitely wish I had better role models in my life to look up
Yo,
to.
yo, Anna.
Yeah.
The reason, okay, that's fucked up. You went through all that. Look, hey, back in the day when women weren't working or whatever, just staying at home, that was
Hmm.
why they was choosing the men just to get out of the house from their parents or
Yeah.
whatever. You kind of
Yeah.
went through some stuff like that or whatever.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't even feel
So
comfortable with a 20-year-old girlfriend.
I don't know.
That's real. I mean, come on.
I grew up fast. I definitely grew up fast, and being 20 years old, I was definitely smarter than a normal 20-year-old girl that didn't go through everything I went through. I kind of peeped a lot of game at
It's
that
a difference
age.
between smarter and experience. We got to
Yeah,
point that out
Yeah.
or,
too, though, baby.
or smarter, experienced, and traumatized. They say they
Facts.
want to make 20 because they ain't went through
Yeah, but
nothing.
here's the thing:
Come on, man.
experience don't
Gotta
necessarily
get.
mean smarter, though.
That's what I was saying, Charlie.
Yeah.
Chris,
Because
It-
Yeah.
some
it-
people's
it's a
you
cover
experiences,
up,
they
got
man.
go through the
you,
same experience over and
you,
over and
Yep.
over and over again because they
Yep.
don't get the lesson. So
Yep.
Hey, dudes want to be able to like. Dudes want to be able to make themselves feel like, oh, I'm not a part of the problem.
Mr.
Well,
Boyd,
no.
I had therapy. Thank you. I had
They
therapy. It's still. I'm not gonna lie. It still hurts to talk about some of the stuff I went through. Therapy is not gonna heal you 100%. So I acknowledge what I went through, and now as an adult, now I know I won't deal with the shit I dealt with when I was younger. I definitely will not. It's a no go for me. I don't deal with anybody that gives me the vibe of, oh my God, this person is controlling. Let me get out of the situation. I'm out. One little thing that I can peep that reminds me of the past, I'm
yeah.
out of there.
And I don't think he was being
Anna,
like facetious when he said that, though, Anna. I don't. I don't feel like he was being facetious or being mean. We say that first of all, we need to normalize mental health.
Yes.
That's first off. You know what I mean?
It's
Mental health
fucking
is a
dope,
real
dog.
thing. Just the same way you would go to a doctor to get your body checked up, you probably should
Yes.
go to a professional to just check inside of here. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
we got to normalize mental health because I believe
Yep.
that's a real thing. Like
I'm
Hey,
all
I
for
went to
I'm
go
all
see
for
a
that.
therapist for the
hey,
first time in my life in the last 60 days, and I was like, this shit is almost life changing because it's almost life changing. In my first session, my only thing was that not only was she was young, but she was white and the door was closed. I'm traumatized. I'm from Mississippi, so
Yeah.
Shit.
I was
hey,
like, yeah,
Listen,
I
hey,
was
bro.
uncomfortable. She said,
I'm all
why? I said,
for
because she was white, the
trauma
door
getting
closed, and
dealt
she was
with
white and
because
young.
when we don't get help, we bring
She
that
was like,
trauma with us to other people
Exactly.
and we can ruin other
go ahead.
people's lives because of the crap we've been through.
Hey, brother at the bottom.
Mhm.
Hey, question. You say okay. What
Yeah.
like do you purposely seek out 20-year-olds, or that's what you end up like vibing
No,
with?
no, I never said that. I just said
No, I'm
I date younger
asking.
chicks. Like I don't understand. Because like this seems like just like a big circle jerk of like we all agree, and like I just didn't agree with the statement because I was like, well, I date younger chicks like a lot of time. Like that's who pursues me, dude. I'm sorry, I'm built like an elite athlete. Like I can't help this. So you
I
kind of
don't think
mess
it's
with who mess
all
with you.
bad with going the dating younger people. I just think it's
Like
to a certain
I'm
extent
like
because if you're
I'm not
dating
putting
somebody
myself
that's not
in their way.
experienced,
They're putting themselves in my way. We'll put it that
yeah.
way.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, that's what I was saying. Like you're not pursuing them. That's what come to you. What you saying?
No, that's like if I
Like
go
an
out, like
18-year-old girl doesn't turn you on.
no,
Okay. That's
Okay,
it.
there's a 20-year-old
like
girl telling you out.
why? Like I'm definitely not hanging out with somebody I can't grab a drink with. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
That's crazy.
Right. Right.
For
Like
sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Anna, you want to read that comment for me? Shout out to YV.
It's not opinions, it's biology.
Oh,
Society is deranged because efforts are made for it to not follow in accordance to biology.
I
yeah,
Okay.
knew as
yeah.
soon as she started reading, you were gonna be like, "What?"
What?
So
He meant to
sorry.
say
Yeah,
me, but he said you, so I was watching his face the
Oh,
whole
I
right.
time.
did. That's why I said I'm
Charlie,
so
that's what you
sorry.
said. You said my name.
No, you
I
did,
know,
and
and
I
as soon as
appreciate
you
it. That,
started reading, you
listen,
should have saw his face. That's okay. I'll go. You
listen,
know what, Charlie?
that
I'm
was
gonna go
my
ahead and
apology. Anna, you
retire.
didn't do nothing wrong, babe. That
I'm gonna
that
go
that
ahead and
you didn't do nothing.
retire.
Hey, look, hey,
Dang, Charlie.
this will be weird to me though, Charlie.
No,
Like,
you
right,
good, babe. That was on me, Anna.
hey,
But go
black
ahead,
women
guys.
He
tend
was
to
about to cut my neck off.
black women, and I'm not pushing
No,
nobody to
you
be with a
good.
black woman. Black women tend to be attractive for a long time if they take care of themselves, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So when guys say a
Yes,
woman 30,
Lord.
when guys say a woman is 30, 35, hit the wall, I don't get that. Like it's
Me
some good
neither.
looking black women, bro. Some really, really good looking 50, 60-year-old black women.
Well,
Yep.
here's the thing,
yeah,
Chris. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't
Uh-oh, the
think
way
they're
he
talking
said
about
Chris.
wall in terms of looks.
Memphis,
yes, that
from
part.
a mental
You see what I'm
standpoint,
saying? Because we know that when it comes to black women, they are some of the most beautiful women on earth, especially they age so gracefully. You know what I mean? Look at Alicia Rashad. She's still beautiful to this day. Like just
Maya,
an actual classic
Sade,
beauty.
because some
Right.
of them Latinos,
Sade is amazing.
yes.
But
some of them
it's
Latinos
it,
look
it's
like
it, it
Mario
takes
and
more
Luigi
than looks.
and Scarface when they get a little older. Just to
What's
put it
Oh
that?
out there,
Lord.
some of them
What's that?
Latinos look like Mario, Luigi, and Scarface when they get a little older.
But
Oh
so
my God.
I mean the concept of the wall, it's not necessarily looks, but I mean the deal is this. It goes both ways. It's because it's almost in the sense of the same premise as these dudes who get on these panels that hate women that are dysgenic. You don't look good metrically. You built like a bag of shit. Okay. And you're going, why don't these women respect me? And it's like, why would they? You're useless. Like you're useless as a man. Like no one's gonna
Hmm.
respect you.
Damn.
It's the same premise as when you get over 35, ladies, even if you're beautiful. The dude that you think that you deserve, when he's built himself up, can have any woman he wants.
That's not true. That's not
Most
true,
No,
bro.
that's
likely,
true.
most
That's true.
For
likely,
But
some
if
people, part it is.
most
if
Most
you
likely
likely,
down
if
and
bro.
you switch up on the woman
if
that was
you've done
down
the
for
work
you,
and
that
built
ain't
yourself
cool.
up, which means that you've got the 35-year-old, you've got the 25-year-old hitting on you, you've got the 50-year-old, you got the 55-year-old hitting on you, you got everyone's hitting on you. This is just the reality of what it is. You get to
Yeah.
pick what those men pick, and this will make everyone upset. Most of the time, when rich men settle down, like actual ones in real life that aren't on YouTube,
It's
they're
with young
marrying
ones.
a 5 or between a 5 and a 7 looks wise because
Yeah.
they're amicable. Amicable. They're just nice people.
Mm,
But the issue is chicks will be like, I'm the baddie. They get to 35 and you're still getting folded like laundry. And then you're like, why don't these dudes want to settle down? And it's like, well, funny thing is, they're gonna date the chick that doesn't look as good as you, that's nice. Or that doesn't look as good as you, that doesn't think she's better than him, that appreciates what he does.
mm-hmm.
That's kind to him. Being a nice person goes a long way. It's not necessarily that the way the red pillars throw it out, it's well, that guy's gonna by default, he's gonna take the 20-year-old. Whatever. That's the talking point. I know a lot of rich people because of the business that I'm in. I see all their wives.
Could I just say something
It
too?
ranges between 5 and 7 consistently. Every once in a while, you'll see an 8.
Let me ask y'all. Let me tell y'all a quick story. It's gonna be quick. It's gonna be
Okay.
fast. I was at work the other day, right? I went into the office. I seen a coworker of mine, female, had to be, say, maybe like in her 40s, 30s, maybe 40s, and she asked me a question. She said, "Where you going for vacation, Mike?" I said, "Well, I'm probably gonna take a trip." She said, "Oh, you're gonna take over, you're gonna take a trip where?" I said, "I was thinking overseas." She was like, "Oh, you're a passport bro." I said, "Nah, I'm a traveler. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to experience the world." She was like, "Oh yeah, you probably got your little girlfriend and all." I said, "Well, wait a minute, who you got?" And she couldn't answer that question. I said, "Well, let me ask you a question." I said, do you believe in choices?" She said, "Well, I believe in choices." And I said, "All right, so how come you didn't choose a dude that was right for you?" Then she came up with this preconceived notion that, oh, I'm not really trying to choose dudes, I'm happy single. I said, "That's a lie." I said, you're single now because no dude is willing to put up with you. And it shows by just your snap response right there, is showing. She said, "Well, I don't." She came up with this other excuse. Well, dudes out there, there's not a lot of dudes to choose from. I said, "Yeah, but that's the dudes that you're choosing.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, everybody has a choice. But who's the
Mm-hmm.
dudes that you choosing? You thinking they top tier? Oh, well, a lot of dudes is over there broke." I said, "Nah, a lot of dudes ain't broke." I said, "That's the dudes who you're choosing. Or maybe you're not being chose up because of the way how you carrying yourself. That's what's
Mm-hmm.
not getting you chose." And the other female coworker that was standing there, typing on the computer, she looked up and then she just looked back down like, "I ain't got nothing to do with this shit."
Bro.
Cause she knew.
Yep.
Why is the go-to line calling everyone broke? I never understood that.
When
Why
they
It's
is
when
it's
that?
most people
deflection. It's
when most
deflection.
when most people
Because
broke.
for women, for the most part, a lot of men's sexual place value is in a monetary value.
Right.
For the most part, you see what I'm
Father.
saying?
Yeah.
That's why you see young women on old men yachts.
Yep.
Oh.
Facts. I
I
see
just
that all.
it's just it seems
Yeah.
like that's like when they don't have anything else to say, it's like they always the default is they're broke. Everyone's broke.
Yeah.
So I was just curious
I
as to
mean,
why that's the default word.
I don't know.
I,
I just think everybody's expectations is somewhat a little bit too high at the end of the day because even with women that got their shit together, that have great jobs, that are doing well for themselves, I heard a man say she just got her shit together too much. She don't need me.
eh,
Well, I
well,
mean,
No,
I,
that's
when
what
certain
men
people
should
get
feel
up there,
Everybody,
can I
first of
when
can I
all,
certain
and
when certain
second of
people get
all,
up there, yeah.
go ahead, Mike.
Now I'm saying when certain people get up there, especially with females, they fail to realize is that She could be up there, but the minute that she start, showing out, how should I say this? Looking down on other
Mm-hmm.
people, a lot of men are gonna think, okay, so since she's up there, she might, have a good time with different dudes, but ain't nobody really staying because the first thing she gonna crack on them is, I make more than you. I do
That's a
more than
fact.
you. I got this more. I got this and that more than you. You less of a man because you have less than me. So what ends up
Mm-hmm.
happening is the dude that she wants or the dude that's want her, they're not gonna choose up on her. So she's gonna end up being lonely for a very long time. Cause either
Why
men
we
That's
gonna
why
figure
I
that's not
just
my
think,
place.
again, I just
hold
think
on,
it's
y'all. Let me read this comment
expectations,
from
right?
YV right fast. YV said perfect age range for a man in his 40s is 22 to 29. I partially agree with that. Me personally, I think 22 is a little bit too young. You know
That's
what I
way
mean?
too
But
young.
yeah, that's a little for just for like in as long as you abiding by the law. I mean, I guess is whatever. But you can't put your standards on another man. But I
What
mean,
my
shit.
who is actually so if you're going out to the bar, you literally card chicks that talk to you.
Right.
You
Yeah.
for real, like a girl walks up, you're like, bitch, get your card out.
I've had
No.
someone do that
Be
to me
honest.
once. I
Be
was like,
honest.
I'm older
No,
than
Men are
I'm saying,
not
you.
doing that though. They
I'm
not.
saying you as a
Yeah,
woman.
that's what I'm
Nah,
They
saying. I'm
not.
like,
I'm
who's
surprised people
actually
still
doing
going to the
this?
I'm not
clubs.
saying they doing that, but if you come up and you, even if you already look too young and you come up on me or something, how old you is?
They
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
they'll
I mean, I
21.
ask.
get it.
They'll
Nah,
If
going
you
ask.
on
come up
now.
and you got on Hello Kitty, of course. Like, how
No,
old are
no, I'm
you? Of
talking about at a
course.
bar. You're sitting at a bar having a
Yeah.
drink, and everyone in there is having drinks. And a
Nope.
girl comes up and
People
steps
still
to
go to
you.
bars and clubs like that.
Nope. Yes, they do. Let's
Yes,
Yeah,
not
they
bro.
pretend
do.
I
that they
go to
don't.
go to bars
Yes,
like
And
they
a
a
lot
sit
of
do.
them
down
are
bar. You're telling
underage
me
and
you
have
It's
don't
state
know
called the
I haven't
ID.
even go to
nightlife.
bars?
Everybody, the
okay.
nightlife is still on and popping. It's still
It's
No, I was saying
happening.
bars
no,
and
no,
club
no.
bars
It's
and
not
clubs in the
about
states.
So you saying
Yeah,
girls,
Yes.
women,
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
It's called the
girls,
nightlife.
You ever been to
Yes.
Oh,
Orlando? You ever been to
They
Miami?
just don't really go to meet people. They just go to stand around and be on their phones. It ain't like
It,
my
it
generation where
Right.
it's
we used to
not.
We
do the
was out
stanky
there
leg and all that
dancing
other
and stuff
stuff,
like
you
that.
know.
Right.
So y'all really don't have like nice bars where y'all live. Like, okay. So hold on a second. So when I'm talking about going to a bar, I'm talking about going to like a nice craft cocktail bar, like an 801 Chop House. Like I'm trying to think, like somewhere that's upscale. Like you put on a blazer, like, and then
We
you go
have those
sit and have
spots.
like a
We have
cigar
those
and a
spots.
drink with your
We
friends.
yep,
Like,
we have those
Oh, see,
spots
we
and
don't call
like
those
and
bars. We call them lounges.
yes.
okay,
yeah,
lounge.
yeah.
If a
So I
chick,
think that's where the communication broke down is because of the
okay.
term.
So
That's all.
lounges,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's what we call them. We call them
Yeah,
lounges.
yeah. Like we have those. We have a few speakeasies that are like
I
legit
mean,
craft
we have
cocktail
we
bars.
also have clubs because we still have clubs that
Yes,
they have a dress code that you have
yeah.
to go in there dressed to impress.
Correa is still alive, okay?
So what I'm but nobody is going to these places asking for people's IDs. It ain't happening.
That's
Mostly
what I'm saying.
everybody no, they're not.
Maybe
Yeah,
not
I'm
where
not
y'all
asking
live,
about
but they
IDs,
do
but
where I
people
live because
people
they got
should
a
be asking how
whole
old somebody is.
fake ID.
They'll ask how old you are, especially if you look young because
Well,
I've
to
had
get in the
people.
spot, like let's
no,
not
they
forget
card you to get in.
that's how Lil Wayne, not Lil Wayne.
No,
That's
no, I'm
how
talking about
Akon got in
the
trouble.
men that's
Oh,
in the bar
That's
at
how
the
yeah,
bar.
Akon got in
no.
trouble at one point to where he was on stage and he was dancing with the girl and stuff like that, and she was 16. And his son, he was like, "How was I supposed to know everybody that was in there just was a 21 or older spot? So how am
Yep.
I just supposed to know she
Yeah,
was underage?
And
That
they're supposed
wasn't
to be
on me. That
carded.
was on them. You're gonna
Yes.
assume the person is of age because you had to show your ID to get in there.
yeah.
Yep.
Now,
So
to your point, when I was going out to the club, like one of the reasons I stopped going out to the club was when we used to go out to the club, like me and the group of friends that I had at that time, we used to be out there heavy. So like we had VIP and all that fun stuff because we knew all the bouncers and most of the club owners. There was a group of girls, to your point, that were all 16, 17, and there was like 5 or 6 of them that used to
I was
bounce around
15.
those clubs.
I was
And
15 in a grown
and
people's
they were
club.
one of them was hooking up with the bouncer and
Yep.
bringing all of her friends with her, and they was like up in the club, and I was like, I'm done. I
Yeah.
was like, I'm not gonna be
Yeah,
out here.
but those type of girls right there
That's
be
been
the reason why the
happening.
whole
That's
place
been
get shut
happening
down.
before our time. That's been happening. So let's not act like that's not been
That's
happening before our time.
crazy, bro. Like
Because
I
I
was
was
like,
in the
nah.
club. I was in the club because I knew somebody that knew somebody that let me the hell
Oh
in.
no.
I was 15 in the club.
I was getting in the club at 16, but it was a whole different like
Charlie, you like 8 foot
my big
tall
homie
though.
was like he was what
You've been
You
grown
eight,
since you was
well
you
13,
I
eight
was
bro.
foot,
young though and super had
but
a
you was
baby
still
face,
8 foot
but
tall.
yeah. My homeboy was like he would be what y'all would call like a drug lord or whatever. So they would just
Hmm.
let me back. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Yeah.
hear you, Tam. What you say, love?
I didn't say nothing.
She only said you was 8 foot tall still at that
Oh yeah,
time.
that's it. That's all I said.
Can y'all hear me? Did my sound go
Yes,
off?
it's busted
We
Go
again,
hear
ahead, love.
you.
Charlie. It's busted.
Charlie,
Charlie.
go out and come back in,
Well, yeah,
Charlie.
I've been this tall for a long time now, but like I had a baby face back then. Like I had no facial hair
You
until I was
scratching your
late in
elbow?
my
Yeah, man, it is. Scratch it for
twenties.
me.
That's Anna's job.
What?
All
Get the
I
That
saw
is
scratching,
was a
not.
big
Anna.
old elbow in the
Stop
screen.
playing with me. That ain't my job.
That
To
is your
tell me,
job.
That ain't my. So my
bro,
job is
you
to
look like your
just
mom,
to scratch random men's
and I'm like
elbows.
22.
He ain't
Like,
random.
what
He
the
want
fuck you
that
mean?
elbow scratch and that pollo
So
guisado.
there.
Not me.
Hey, tell you want a real woman to scratch your elbows, man. Speak
Anna
your
a
mind.
real woman. And she make pollo guisado.
Mm.
She don't make no coquito though. She disqualified. What Aaron
I
told me
Coquito.
make
today?
coquito.
Dang,
What is you
bro.
talking about?
Nah, don't come out here pump faking.
Ain't nobody pump fake. I make coquito.
He took
Look,
out.
he trying
Hey,
to get you to prove your point. You better go ahead and make that coquito.
do you make catfish
I'm
and
gonna make it.
lasagna
I'm gonna make
and
it, and I'm gonna
chicken
post the
fettuccine
damn video.
alfredo?
Really?
That's
Huh?
what I was thinking
Really?
about.
What
Yeah.
he
He said,
said?
do you make catfish and lasagna and fettuccine alfredo?
I can make whatever you want.
You can
I got.
have
I'm
whatever you like.
about to pull
You know
up,
how to make
man.
sancocho?
Yes, I know how to make
Oh,
it all.
Sancocho.
I know how to make it all, guys. Okay.
Charlie,
Do you have to make Sancocho, or isn't that just leftovers and broth, dude? Like,
Yeah, but it's like you can tweak it a little bit, nah.
yeah, with the leftovers.
So,
Yeah.
mm,
the way he just laughed.
Sancocho is based on what you made yesterday.
Yep.
so Sankocho like some crock pot type situation.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
have you
but
ever
it's
had? Well, you know what's funny? Have any of you guys ever had pho? It's a Vietnamese
I
dish.
love
yeah,
it.
yes.
It's
That's my
literally
favorite.
Sancocho for Vietnamese people. Like it's the same thing, except for they
Yeah.
use noodles instead of rice because that's what
Hmm.
they had left over.
There's a lady on my old route making me some pho. I'm excited for that.
Bro. So
I
Sancocho
love
is
pho.
literally the easiest way to explain it is it's the Mexican, it's the Latin American version of pho. It's the leftovers that they have. So it has
Hey,
rice
you was
instead of
about to
noodles.
just call us Mexicans? This
Well,
I just
so
can't
the only
stand
people
that.
that I see where I live that have that dish are Mexican.
No, no. Over
Hey,
here is
No,
Puerto
I got
Ricans.
introduced to
It's
that dish
all
from
about
Dominicans.
hey, ladies, Mr. Boyd asked y'all a question.
That's not the topic though.
Oh, okay.
Anna and Tim, how long ago was the last relationship and how did it last? If you don't mind me speaking on it. All right. My last relationship is my kid's dad, and is 9 years.
Dang.
Mm,
That's
long
long.
9
time.
years. Yeah. We're cool. That's I'm gonna always love him because he does what he gotta do. Um, but yeah.
Well, I just got an awkward
okay.
silence. Somebody say something.
It wasn't awkward.
I
My
thought everybody
last
was. I thought the
relationship
other
lasted
women were supposed to answer that.
8 years.
8 years?
I just throw mines in there. My last most recent relationship was like 8 years. I ain't doing that shit no
Oh,
more. I shouldn't have did it then.
I
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
I should have
Charlie.
left. I should have left years ago. Like I should have.
No, I
That's
shouldn't have
true.
been in a relationship. She convinced me to
Me
be in a
too.
relationship. When you
Me
having your
too.
way, you don't have to be in a
Oh wow, Charlie
relationship.
Chan, you got strong
Me
armed into a
too.
relationship, dog.
Me
So,
Yeah, I
too.
did. I
so
did.
that's,
I did.
that's how I did most
Dang.
of mine. I think my last one was like 2 years.
Listen, I
That's-
thought I hit the jackpot, and then and then I go
You
into
got a
thinking
pot
like,
with Jack.
yeah. Well, let me
My
not say
bad. My
that. Let me
bad.
not say that. Let me not say I didn't get Jack, because he is I consider him still a good person. You know what I mean?
Your father.
Um, yeah, he's a great dad. We're just not great together at the end of the day. That's just what it
Okay.
is.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was 3. Mine was 3 years. My last relationship. So
So how old is she now? About 22 or what?
Ooh.
wow. We we
Chris
we
say
we just
shit,
taking
dog.
the low
I
blows, bro.
seen that coming from Chris. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That was a 5-2
Oh,
insult, bro.
You
That's
gonna get
painful.
Charlie shut down.
okay. Well, how old is she now? Okay, how old is she now?
Chris funny. Hey Chris, you say you been drinking, I know.
No,
Well, I
she
just
she
the birth
she
number.
she would be in her 30s. Like she was only a few years younger than me.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, Chris
No,
gonna
to be
turn up when
honest,
you start drinking. So anytime
no,
you slip, Chris gonna be there to remind you that you slipped.
I ain't, I ain't drinking liquor tonight. And actually, I like the way the way you carry yourself, bro. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
took
He's cool. He definitely
he
is.
responded. Yeah, he remind me of Berlin.
Yeah.
Stop it.
He does.
I would say I can see the similarities in the way that they speak. They use like the Queen's English, and they
The
very
Queen's English.
Damn.
yeah, it's very
He
good.
think-
Yeah, they
Charlie,
do.
you're so
Let me say it,
proper.
let me say it the ghetto way. They speak very good. You know what I mean?
Charlie, we know you can go, but we know you code switch very well. Okay.
Well, here's the thing. My strength is my spectacular vernacular, and I
Oh,
only
here we
speak
go.
well because when it comes to women, I like to be able to relate myself. It's not for jobs. I never had a job to where I had to speak to people very well or nothing like that. It's strictly for women. That's the only reason why I can speak well.
And Charlie, you a cool
Yes, sir.
dude. We ain't got to worry about you putting up on nobody, putting hands and weapons on them.
Well, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing.
He 8 feet
I've
tall. He
seen
gonna put
that.
hands on you from across the street.
See, all you. Never mind.
No,
Never
I
mind.
seen I seen what you're referring to, man, and what bro did
Look
was
fucked up on him.
it wasn't a real one move, bro. It wasn't real,
Hey,
in my
but my
opinion.
thing, Charlie, if you pull up
Yes,
on a
sir.
dude and another dude offering to pay for the ticket, and say, why not pull up on him too?
Yeah, because you can't pull up with an entourage at that point. You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
You can't pull up with an entourage at that point. Because here's the thing, if you come to my home court, it's either gonna be fair or it's gonna be all the way unfair.
Mm,
You see what I'm
noted.
yeah.
saying?
Facts.
So you
All
think
right,
a
Charlie, me and you gonna duke it out.
Hold on,
I
Charlie. I'm
love
confused. Did you go meet somebody?
You ready?
no, yeah, of course I'm ready. You
Oh.
know, we talked about it, baby. I've been training for you for a while, Tam.
Oh my
So
gosh. Don't y'all
That's
laugh at that
spectacular
stupidity.
vernacular.
yeah,
hey, she gonna be
No, I
the one.
cannot.
hey
I'm
Tam,
gonna
you
speak
would you
Spanish the
mind
whole
reading
time.
that?
He ain't gonna know what I'm saying.
Tam,
She
would you
gonna
mind
pull it
reading
up.
that comment from YB for me, love?
Burp, 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 burp. Why do y'all always laugh when I do that? Ain't that what? Until Charlie get the little button, I gotta do it.
You got to go.
Anyway,
To go.
no relationship is pure. They all experience some level of infidelity. Why? It goes against humanity. Humanity is temporary. Love is volatile. Thus, anything seeking permanence is impractical.
I agree.
Dang,
That was
man.
very
I,
elegantly
I
stated.
I would love to be in a relationship because then I would have to be nice to more than one person a day.
There you
Oh,
go.
Right.
Like
Right. I'm
it's
tired
just
of getting to
I
know people. At this point,
bro.
I'm terrified.
Yeah.
I'm terrified and
Oh, I bet you is.
I'm scared. I'm just scared
she
at the end of the freaking
terrified
day.
about that elbow. That elbow was strong.
Bro.
What you mean? It ain't that damn strong. It got a little tattoo on it. That's about it.
Here's the thing. I'm more or less like the men on here should know, like Patrice O'Neal, and he was the original Kevin Samuel.
Yep.
I'm more or less like I take his ideology. Like he said, I don't want to. How he put it, he said, men they don't want to be alone, but they want to be by themselves. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? I
Yeah.
That's how
don't
women are too.
That is
Like,
like I like
exactly
for you
why
to
if
be
I
at your
ever
house, but don't be right here with me. You know what I mean? Let's be alone together, kind of stick. You know what I mean?
see
Like,
right, right.
Charlie, if we were
yes,
ever
man.
together, we would have a big old house and you would be downstairs and I'd be upstairs. Or
I'm
vice
cool with
versa.
that.
Because
I'm
I
Yeah.
need
cool
my
with that.
space. See, that's my downfall in relationships is I need my space.
I do too.
Because I'm an
Shoot.
only child. I grew up by myself. I like to be by myself. You only need to enter my space for two things.
Right.
Yep.
Sandwich.
She said the rest of the time I'm straight, bro.
No, I'm serious. I'm so serious because it's like if you look at like the people I've tried to talk to, oh, you don't ever make time for me. Oh, what are you doing? I literally have a life out. Okay, we have a life together, but I have a life outside of you. You don't need to be
Yeah.
in my face every day.
Yeah.
One
Right.
hundred.
Yeah.
I
Like,
agree.
can we
Except for two
breathe?
things.
Can
When
we
we eating
breathe?
and
And
when you
then,
eating. That's it.
right,
Like that's it. That's
right,
all. That's it.
right.
Every morning you
Damn.
go to work, I look like it feel like I'm setting you free, and when you come back, like, okay, we got another day together. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Like,
Like how
I'm
like
not
how
trying
you
to
doing today? How was your day? And then dinner
type
and
shit.
then
You
we
know what I mean?
that's it.
Yeah.
That's
I
all. That's
mean,
it.
I'm okay. I'm okay with cuddling a little bit. I'm okay
If
with
no, if we
that.
cuddling,
Oh
we
no,
doing something else.
That
but here's
too. I
the
mean,
thing: if we
you
are
know
doing
the
that, it ain't no
cuddles
relationship.
lead to that. Cuddles
Not all the
lead to
time, because
that.
sometimes we too old and we get sleepy and go to bed.
What hurt?
Yes.
Your back hurt. Your legs hurt. You know. So
Yeah,
are y'all?
yeah. Like come massage me for a little bit. I massage you. Let's just have a good time and go to fuck the bed and live
Then
again
I'm gonna go
tomorrow.
get in my bed and you go get in yours.
Are
Oh
y'all
yeah.
cool with paying half the bills while we doing that?
I'm paying half the bills. I don't give a fuck as long as we both
Yeah.
making it. I mean, if we together, you know, again, because we keep having this same conversation when it comes to money. But if we
So this is
together,
Yeah,
we
this conversation is turned. Like
I
it's
know.
Dude,
it's one of those
it's
age old things, half and
Yes,
half.
I'm tired
Do
of
what
it.
works for
Like,
you. If that's what works in our
yes,
relationship, let's do it. If it don't work,
yes,
we ain't gonna do it.
right.
And with
okay.
every like if like okay, say if let's just say I dated Charlie. If Charlie wanna go 50-50, okay. But if Sick of the Lies wanna go 70-30, okay. Like it just depends on the
It
person.
depends on the
50-50 is
situation.
not gonna work with everybody.
well
Yeah,
my
I'm
my
okay.
my
Well, if we're together, we're gonna pick up where the other is slacking off. That's just what
Hey,
it is. A real relationship will work if we pick up
yes.
where the other person can't. That's it.
sick of the lies want to take care of the home and pay the small bills and buy the tissue and soap and shit.
Yeah, right.
Well,
You wouldn't even let somebody do that because you already said that before. Now you
Because
right.
talking out your butt crack. Be
You
quiet.
y'all,
just want to start some shit. Sick of the lies.
Literally talking
I
out your butt crack. That's all I we hear is
don't talk. Okay, whatever. I let it go. You good?
Jose Cuervo. That's what you need right now.
No, that shit stomach up. Leave me be.
No, we trying to bother you. Remember, YV said if we really like a man, we gonna encroach upon his space. So I'm gonna
Mhm.
annoy you.
I hear you talking. The mangoes don't do that
No,
to
that's
me.
a fact though.
I like mangoes.
That's
I
why
like
I
eating
think
them.
a lot of women pursue men in cases like that, like to where because like once a man get past, in my opinion,
Thank
everybody's
you, I mean.
different, but a lot of points, like once a man get past, like say getting intimate and stuff like that, it's really the ball's in a woman's court. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it is what it is from here. You know what I mean? You want to come over
Yep.
and kick it, fine. You know what I
Yeah, because
mean?
we encroach in space to do other adult things. Like I'm not just gonna come bother you. Like I need something from you
And
Right.
I need to give it to you. That's
because
all.
I
Right.
don't do that fake stuff. I don't do the fake things. No, I like the real thing.
Yeah, me too. Shit.
So
We
I'm gonna
well, we
encroach
know
upon
we
that
all
space, all
know
right,
that.
and you gonna like it.
Dang.
Hey, what was the topic, Charlie? No, I'm serious.
Is
I forgot.
dating in America like now? What do you want to go by, bro?
No,
Oh,
the
you
topic.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do. No, I get that,
oh,
but I was just
okay.
gonna relay it back to him. What do you want prefer to go by?
oh, you can call me Ray. It's just Ray.
Okay, Rick.
It's
Ray,
just Ray.
RAY.
RAY like Ray Charles, except for I can't
Okay,
play an
okay.
instrument to save my life, but I can see. So
That's
There you
part
go.
of my whole name. My name is Charles Ray, but yeah, that's
oh, word. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
for sure. But yeah, no. Do you travel outside of the country?
Yes, I'm actually going to go apartment shopping in Panama in January. So
Damn, brothers. Hey, y'all hurry up and get y'all because we've been talking about Panama on this side of the space. I think the secret's out, y'all. We gotta go on. We gotta
nah,
go.
it's well, so I'm going for different reasons. I'm a Bitcoiner, so obviously Pat. So starting to go look at jurisdictions that I would want to exist in because I got like two more years basically of having to go to work, and then once I don't have to go to work, I'm not going to be here full time.
Salute you, brother. Salute you.
Shout out to you for that.
Yeah, you doing good.
Amen. Amen. I'm stuck. I'm indebted to the government, so I can't go nowhere.
But yeah,
Mm.
no, I love traveling. I've traveled
What do you
I
mean by
also
that,
break
Tam?
dance, so I travel around for that too. So
What?
I break dance.
What do you mean by that?
I have a government job,
Okay.
and
Hey,
I'm already
Oh,
too
okay.
far vested in to leave.
were you the one in the
Oh,
Olympics,
okay.
bro? Was that you?
No, I was not in the Olympics.
Okay.
He just built like an Olympian. That's what he said.
Nah, I
Ray,
ain't say.
there's a question for you, Ray.
Definitely question
um,
for you.
listen, do it the boring way. Just Bitcoin and Ethereum. I like the other stuff is you're trying to get rich next Tuesday. Build your financial infrastructure around Bitcoin and maybe Ethereum, and you'll be fine. All the other stuff, you probably gonna lose all your money. I'm just saying, like it doesn't.
Hey, even like
Even with
Amazon and
XRP,
Microsoft,
What?
even like
even
Amazon
with
and
XRP.
Microsoft.
No,
Well,
no.
you got
So
you understand stocks are different than
yeah,
crypto, right?
yeah. So with the stocks, this is so the way that we're taught about money is fucking horribly wrong. Sorry for cussing. But this is my bag. So the way that we look at money, we do stuff backwards, like literally. And it's not just black people, it's working class and poor people, period. Like they teach us everything inverted. Everything that you know about debt, it's inverted. So when rich people buy stocks like Microsoft and Amazon, they'll get like $1 billion in Microsoft and Amazon. Now, what working class and poor people do is they go, hey, the stock price went up 50%. I'm going to sell it. Rich people take a loan against the stock, and then you don't pay taxes. And then you pay the loan back. And then you don't pay taxes. And that's the reason they own everything, because they never give anything up. Period. And most of the time, they're not taking those loans to go on vacation. They're not taking those loans to buy rims. They're taking the loan to buy more assets. So everything is it's like an indefinite loop where they're just getting richer. And then you get to see them do stuff every once in a while.
What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking?
I work in home automation. So $1 million, I'd say my company does like probably from $1 million up to about 10 million right now, $10 million homes. And we do anything you can get a category wire to, basically. So we do the surveillance, some of the security integration if it's going to be automated. We design in-home movie theaters, entertainment spaces, whole home audio, control systems, cameras, all the fun stuff you would have in $1 million house basically falls into my court.
What
So
about
you get to
safe
play with
rooms?
pretty
Safe
much
rooms and
technology.
what about safe rooms and hidden paths and rooms? I know a lot of the rich people
we
have
do
those too.
so we do as far as integrating that, so like we don't deal with the room itself, but like some of them will have like special triggers that trigger it to open, and we do the infrastructure and wiring and programming for that.
Okay.
And my channel, I post my stuff off my main channel because this channel is the one that I go on panels and argue with people on. So you can follow this channel and I post my stuff on there, but my other channel where I just talk about money is called Future Financial Strategies. And so
Future financial strategies.
If
Yes.
you put it,
Okay,
if
so
you
they
put it
mainly
in the
work off
private chat,
assets, stocks, bonds,
Yep.
and securities, right?
if you put it in the
Yes.
private chat, Ray,
I
I
know
could
about that.
post it to where they could click on it and just
Oh
just
yeah,
start.
yeah. I got you. Hold on. I'll
Yeah,
Is
we
that
do
see.
where I've
things a
seen
little
your
bit
face
differently.
before? Because I feel like I've seen your face
You
before.
might have seen me every once in a while anymore because I'm always working on my channel. But you've probably seen me argue some people into some
No,
corners.
I'm talking about the financial stuff.
If you've seen my channel, that's freaking cool.
Well, but here's the thing, because my YouTube, like I go from watching like crime stuff to documentaries, and then Charlie pops up, and then random people pop up, and I feel like I've seen your face before. That's all. I'm
Oh,
just
okay,
asking.
cool. I might be one of the random people.
Because one time I was
I'm glad
thinking
you didn't
about
put me
trying
in
to
the
find a
random
remote
people.
job, and what, Charlie?
I said I'm glad you didn't put me in the random people category. So
No. I'm saying like random things will pop up, but then like if I search something,
Mhm.
like then that stuff will pop up. So it's just like my algorithm is like kind of all over the place in a way.
Oh, that's not. I'd say that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, when we were younger in school, we'd be watching something. Next thing you know, we're watching something on YouTube about someone broke a toenail off or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Tam,
What?
I like to watch those camel hoof shaving junks and the pimple popping.
Oh. Oh. The camel hoof
I
shaver.
like the horse hoof ones. Those are
Yeah,
cool.
that's
them
crazy.
junks. I
What are they
like it.
called? Farriers? I think they're called farriers.
I don't know what they got.
I'll be
But
watching
I
weird
don't like pimple
stuff.
poppers. Though. That's kind of
I
ew.
don't. It makes me gag.
But I tell you what, they got some good
That's it.
podiatrist stuff on there sometimes.
Yeah,
Tam,
we're
would you
prime.
mind reading that YV for me, Lon?
In Spanish?
Do you speak Spanish, Ray?
No, like a little bit, like enough to get by. Like
No,
I know if I'm
Tim.
about
No
to get
Spanish,
stabbed.
Tim.
No Spanish. Look, we're gonna look for what's his name? Spark Plug. Spark Plug gonna pop up here pretty soon. Okay. Ready? Ready?
Yep.
I'll
Yes.
respect your opinion, Ray, but Algorand is a better Ethereum. Time will tell.
Yeah. I mean, that's a way to look at it. You can go to DeFiLlama.com. Algorand's chain doesn't have any institutional money or any money on it in comparison to Ethereum. Like nothing does. So I mean, that's an opinion, and I would believe it if I saw the amount of money because you can see everything on chain if you actually do stuff on chain that don't substantiate that argument at all. Like there's no metric that would make that accurate with if you're looking at where the money's actually sitting. So
So, do you believe
I
in staking, Ray?
100%, yeah. We're gonna have to, like, I mean, if you think about where stuff is going, like people are about to, like most people are about to not have jobs. Like I have a trade skill, so like I'm gonna still have a job, but like a lot of people aren't gonna have jobs, and they're all the smart people, the quote unquote smart people with pieces of paper. They're about to not have jobs. Like,
Yeah, that's crazy you
so
say that too. Because COVID exposed all of that. Like everybody
100%.
say they was like, because I don't know what it feel like the quarantine. Because I'm a truck driver, so while
Yeah.
everybody inside, I'm like running all over the country. So I don't really know. I'll get
I
looked at as essential.
I
So
definitely
You had
think
they
I
had
definitely think
they had
I
the
definitely
automation of trucks too.
yeah, I definitely think
Oh,
after
I saw that
COVID
on the news.
people realize how not important their job was.
no facts. They
A lot of people who had money lost them big ass houses
Look,
they
and
had.
Amazon's about to pull out of the post office, thank God.
No,
really.
they're not. Nah, that'll be detrimental because they got so much money flowing through there and other
Yeah.
delivery companies
No, they're
and other
talking about
offerings.
pulling out in 2026. But we
Why?
feel like if they do pull out, they'll be right back because we reach so many rural
So much
areas.
volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, so much
But the
volume.
thing is,
And
the post offices aren't built to handle all that Amazon.
Right,
So they need
right.
to do
But
something.
they're also building, I mean, they're also opening up just plain old warehouses, and these warehouses are picking up their jobs. So
Yep,
yeah,
like there's
yeah, they
there's a
are
there's a big ass
third
building
party.
that just
Yeah.
opened up right next to
yep.
us, and they're handling all of Amazon. So that's what they're doing. That's what
What?
they're
I hate Amazon. Cause
yeah.
What? It's
Amazon
the
loves you back.
best.
You
It
know you
brings me
gotta order
Christmas
from them.
every
Stop
day.
fronting.
no, no, no.
Stop
I
fronting.
hate
I know
Amazon
Amazon
because
hated
I'm the
me.
one with the dolly and a 75 pound package on it when Amazon gets their little bitty paper putting it at the door.
Oh
Mm.
You said we need a
I'm the
financial
one with
laws.
the 70-pound package getting it out the truck, dragging it on
Uh-huh.
a dolly to the door or
Yeah,
up three
they
flights
love
of
Yeah,
it.
you know
stairs.
what, POV,
Yeah.
I'm down for that too. We just gotta keep in mind, like say, even with this live, the live that been chill and stuff like that, it don't do the numbers like the live where niggas on here yelling and being disrespectful to each other and stuff like that. But I'm
it's
down
because
to
that's
do a financial live though. That's
the
that's my bad.
algorithm wants us yelling at each other. That's
You want me to
No,
yell? I'll
no, we
yell. You
can
ready,
we
Hey,
can
Charlie?
dog.
yell at each
Hey,
other. We don't
I
Charlie,
was
care about
so
the
ready to hit
yelling.
that
It's
smack
when the
water real quick.
disrespect comes
Charlie.
in. It's when the disrespect comes
Yes,
in,
ma'am.
because we can all yell and we can all have our
Yeah, it's
disagreements and stuff,
disrespectful when
but
Charlie
it's
don't
the
come and get that
disrespect.
sandwich I made for him in
Oh
the DR.
man,
That's crazy.
then
That's
we
crazy.
still on the sandwich, Charlie.
I've been
Charlie,
ready to
I'm
pour
mad.
my
I'm
smack
mad at
water.
you for 10 because you must have you hurt 10 feelings.
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't
gonna be
got no
like
No,
Rico.
feelings.
I'm gonna be like
Tam a
Rico.
super player. Don't let Tam play innocent
You
over
should
here.
have
Tam
you
is a
should have went
Wait,
and got
hold on,
that
hold on, hold
goddamn
on, hold on, hold on, Anna.
sandwich.
I'm what?
I'm
you
gonna
a
be like
super
Rico from
player.
that movie
Tam is a
How
Bello.
am
big
I
dog.
a player?
Don't
What
let
I
her.
do?
Yeah, don't let Tam play you, bro. Tam
What
is
I
with
I'm
the
gonna
do?
shit. All right.
yeah, I'm gonna be like Rico. I'm gonna be like Rico from that movie Belly. I don't like that shit. I don't
Mm.
like that shit.
What?
I don't
I'm
like
not a
that shit.
player.
I don't like that shit.
I don't like
I'm
that
never a
For
shit.
real.
player.
Listen,
I don't
I
like that
called one
shit.
of
Tam, now you a
Timothy
player,
blood.
Tam.
I was talking about
First
my
you was
problem with blood.
masculine,
Tam
now
was
you a
like, you
player.
should you should
Right.
have called me.
I don't like
I
that
got
shit.
a police dude on my team. Like shit, I should have called Tam. You know what I mean? Like don't let
Yeah.
Tam's with the
He
shit.
Tam,
only took me out
Tam,
to ice
Tam, Tam,
cream.
Tam a little quiet gangster. You remember the last live?
No.
Yeah,
Wait, what I
I
yeah.
don't
do?
like that shit. I
What
don't
I
like that
do?
shit.
You remember what you said to you remember what you said to folks them?
To who?
Folks them that the NBA young boy came up at you.
Wait, what did
Yeah,
I say?
When old boy
What
told you you're
Y'all,
best,
hey
that
yeah, you
you
remember
said, yo,
gang?
yeah,
when she
that's
called up, was it
exactly
when
what
she
he
said shut the fuck up, or she said bitch?
What did
yeah,
I
he
say?
put
Hold
this
on, what did I
Yeah.
You
say?
said bitch with your chest.
did. Yeah, she said you a bitch. I said, damn.
Oh, the
The
Casanova.
yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
that
damn.
wasn't no
You know
you
what?
ain't sound
a
like that
whole
no
I
different
said that
side
until
came out.
Charlie told me I
yeah,
did.
you ain't sound like that feminine Tam. You sound like an angry black woman Tam. I was like, damn.
Listen, I could be whatever you want me to be, okay?
Hey,
Listen.
for the record, I've never heard Tam take that tone. Like I'm
Bro,
like,
I'm like,
what are you doing,
damn.
Man,
man?
he was getting on my nerves.
Look. That was that masculine side that came out.
Shoot, yeah,
you know what
exactly.
though?
That
Yeah, oh
masculine
yeah,
side.
that was Les Schwab Tam right there.
But
My bad, guys. I'll do
he,
better. I'm so
he didn't
sorry.
disrespect her once she said that. He didn't go in and nothing like that. So
Where
Nah.
Anthony at?
I
I
don't even
think he
remember
was
why I
This
said
scared.
it.
I was scared for him. I had to text him like, we good?
yeah.
Like,
where Anthony at? It looked
Anthony,
like we having a great conversation, and you know how Anthony always coming in and talking about this ain't the brotherhood. This right here sound real nice today.
Who's Anthony? Which one's Anthony?
that's Spark Plug.
yeah, that's
Oh,
the one
yeah,
who be
Spark
talking
Plug.
like
Nah,
yeah.
he
But you
gon'
know,
he
old
gonna
boy,
get he gonna get mad at me when I start speaking that Spanish. If he get on, I'm gonna start speaking that Spanish again.
right.
Cause he be so mad when I start speaking
and
Spanish.
and I'm just gonna laugh. He gonna think we. He gonna
Oh,
be
old,
guess
mad.
what?
I gotta
So the
miss
reason,
I miss
Charlie,
him his
the
show.
reason why I wasn't on your live earlier is because I was in bachata class. I'm learning bachata and cumbia.
Oh shoot, we about to
Ooh,
be
cumbia.
dancing,
Okay.
Tam.
Yeah, cause I need. See, I ain't gonna look. I'm gonna be vulnerable with y'all real quick. So this time last year, I started to get into like that seasonal depression. So I'm
Mhm.
trying to like stay ahead of the game, and I'm trying to stay outside the house. So now I have dance classes and functions to go to now. So
That's
that's what I'm
cool.
doing,
That's smart.
and
That's
taking my
smart.
vitamins. My
There we
vitamins.
go. There we
You
go.
So
got all them pretty plants, and you was just falling into a state of depression.
Well, the plants don't. They just look pretty. Oh, one of them
right.
bloomed and it smells so good.
She
My whole
love
house
the
smell like a
plants.
flower.
I love
Hey,
it.
so many layers to ten.
I
It's a
really
blessing.
like flowers.
Nah, that's what's up. I like that about you, baby.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
I
And
live
I'm
in a
from you.
jungle,
You
so
remind me of the mama from Baby Boy.
oh Lord, yeah. But I
No.
do make money off of them too.
AJ
So
fine as hell too.
Boy, boy.
yeah. But when she made
That's
her man a
another black
sandwich, he
lady
came
that
and ate
aged
it.
Oh
beautifully.
my god.
Charlie, when she made her man a sandwich, he came and ate it.
Man, my
If
dog
that's
ain't
true,
finna go
you
all the
don't
way
want to
over there
see a
for
picture
no
raised on the grave.
BLT, dog.
You want
It
me to
wasn't
bring
a
your forehead
BLT,
up and show
dog.
you right naked?
So what
Show
was
me.
Charlie,
it?
What's up,
Charlie,
baby?
I
Yes, ma'am.
definitely need to have a serious conversation with you, like to ask you a few questions or whatever. That's why I texted you earlier because I wanted to have a
Anna,
conversation with
don't
you.
be
So,
talking to
but
my man. Don't be texting my man.
don't worry about it,
Don't do
Tim.
that.
It ain't nothing like that.
And
I'm
then
just
I
kidding.
actually was
you
about
gonna
to
have
hit you up too, Tim, because I needed a woman's perspective. But
Well, you know I'm gonna
I
give you
need,
the raw.
yes, I definitely needed to talk because it's serious.
I prefer
Like,
it that way. Not like that.
yeah,
I didn't mean
I
it that
know I
way.
prefer it raw too, because
I didn't mean it
yeah,
that
Oh,
way.
I mean, you know what way we talking
it's
about,
it,
but
listen. We also gonna start the series called Tam and Chan After Dark. So just
Man,
hold
you've
your
been saying
horses.
that for a few months now, and I'm still
right, we
waiting.
only did it one time and that's it.
Yeah, but
I
then
see.
dude
I
came and
seen that
infiltrated.
live.
It's good.
I seen that live
Yeah,
pop
but
up on
dude
my
was on it
page.
too, so we didn't get to do like we normally. It wasn't the old school Tam and Chan After Dark.
Yeah,
Mhm.
If
yeah.
y'all look at
But
some of the old lives, those are the real Tam and Chans After Dark, where we keep it
Tam
real.
could get raunchy though. Her and that voice of hers, and
Because
she
I
could.
like what I like, and I'm not going to like, I like what I like.
Tam, you need someone to talk to. Oh, I mean, go ahead and do your little
Hey,
trumpet.
hey,
Shout
hey.
out to POV.
I don't know why that's so funny, Charlie.
Just because we all not just because I can respect the man shooting his shot respectfully. You see what I'm saying? Like we need to bring that back.
They
We need
don't
to take it
need
back.
to shoot the shot when Tam is shooting her shot somewhere else. So chill out.
I'm not even shooting no shots right now. I'm living life.
Well, here's the thing, and I'm so old school. The person that I am, and I used to tell my women this, baby. If we in public and a man walk up to you and speak, I'm not gonna speak for you. It's on you to proclaim that you're clean.
Amen.
Hmm.
Amen.
Now, if he
Yes.
goes further than that, then I will say something. But it's not. I'm not to do. Oh no, dog, that's mine. No, she needs to say that she's clean. You see what I'm saying? Yes, they gonna say something to you, baby. You're beautiful. That's why I got you. You feel
Hmm.
me? But I'm not.
I
I'm not.
feel you,
I was
Charlie. I
never.
feel you.
I done been in places to where I done been in places to where dudes will get offended because another dude is looking at their girl.
Oh yes,
Like,
That's a
that's
Yeah, that's
compliment,
it.
though,
psychotic.
right? That's a
That's
compliment.
actually a topic I wanted to touch on, like when I was gonna call you.
See, here's the thing with me. If I'm with my dude and I see something I like, I'm be like, hey, look, I want you to look. Because look what I like. I like that.
Hey, how about that song? Walking
Right,
around the
that's
block
me.
with that Glock. Yo ass finna get shot.
That's
And I
that's
need you.
that sounds scary.
Yup. I'ma kill you.
Shit,
Hey,
keep
Anna,
I'ma
me in the
trim
Anna,
you.
motherfucking house. I'm not trying to go walking
Anna,
with you, huh?
Anna,
What happened, Sam?
say nasty. Say it for Huncho.
Oh God,
Woosah.
you getting
Woosah.
nasty.
Nah, we ain't doing that. Nah, we ain't doing that. Nah.
oh my
Not,
goodness.
not
All right.
today, Satan. Not
I'm gonna have
hey,
to
you
today.
want to
roll.
read that for me, Tam?
Cause
Chat, I
you
say
know
this with
I will shoot you right in your eye just to hear that blade hit.
Hold on, Mike. Let Tam read this. Hey, and for the record, y'all, I can read. It's just this brother. He specifically requested that Tam read his chat. So
but you
there's that.
wanted Anna to read it, remember?
Dang, man. Now she gonna keep bringing this up.
I want to be like that typical woman y'all be talking about, bringing old shit up. I mean, old stuff up.
She seen my reaction as soon as you started reading.
It was hilarious.
Yo,
You were so confused.
I did not look at nobody's reaction. I was so
because I
focused
knew what
on
he
reading.
meant. Okay, anyway. Burp, 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 burp. Ready? Right? I don't like when you laugh. It hurts my feelings, Charlie.
Come on,
I just
Chat.
love your horn, baby. That's a horn that she be making. That burr, 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 burr. That's the little part of it. But
Sorry, Ray, you're seeing me in my form. Okay, chat. I say this with love. Whoa, who keeps? Okay, my screen moved. The key to making money is having foresight. Put 100 in Algo, and another 100 in the giant mining corp. BFGFF in the stock market. I gave y'all the juice.
I don't know what that is, but
you
I
I
got
like
like
it.
that
Hugo
part.
de
You want to add
Chinola.
anything?
I was just bro. Tam just literally read my mind, dog. I was literally just finna say that.
You're
What?
welcome.
Say
Yeah,
what?
I
Hugo
see.
de Chinola. He said I
Yeah,
gave y'all the juice, and I
that's
said
passion
Hugo de
fruit.
Chinola.
It's passion
Oh,
fruit.
okay.
Or if you're
Ray,
Mexican, you say
what do
maracuya.
you think about the comment YV just left? You think? Oh well,
I
I
mean,
guess you.
$200. It's $200. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
here's
I
the thing.
mean,
I'm sure not Aristotle. What's his name? Plato or Aristotle, the black dude?
Socrates.
it was
He is
Aristotle.
literally
It's Aristotle.
I don't even know who y'all
Aristotle.
talking
He's
about.
literally on the internet when Bitcoin was $1, saying just spend
Yep.
$100 in Bitcoin
Yep.
and forget about it.
Yep.
He is
Well, that's all
literally
I
on
need
the
to do.
internet saying that. Am I lying about that, Bray?
No. I mean, I didn't
Well,
come through it
$100.
through him, but I know he's been around for a long time and he's always been positive about it. So
POV trying to start stuff.
They said I was screaming. I was said, y'all ever want to talk about Candace Owens?
bro, y'all leave candy yams alone, bro.
Candy yams. Don't you be disrespecting that food like that.
I'm on the fence about Candace Owens, believe it or not. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like sometimes she do give good information and things of that nature, but let's look. I don't know. I'm on the fence about CEO
Can I be
Candace
on the
Owens.
fence
You know
too
what
with you?
I think
Of course.
it's a show and she has an angle and she makes money. Does is there a communal problem? Yes. Like,
Yeah.
so I mean,
That's
from that point forward, it's like you can take all the disqualifiers that you want. It's like if we're identifying an issue, the question is at what point is there going to be a divergence from a cultural standpoint where people go, hey, I don't want to even have the scenario that Anna went through to even exist. I don't want to have Huncho feel like everyone around him is doing this stuff, so he ends up in that cycle. Like,
Right,
at what point
right.
do we go, yo, like we've got
Create a
to
change.
no other culture in this country tries to justify the cancer of their society. Nobody else does that.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else does it. It's like if you're out here taking lives of people who look like you, and that's the other issue. It's like we don't value ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's us doing it to us. And then
Mhm.
we get mad at people that go, hey, we shouldn't do that. That's kind of messed up. Now you're
Yep.
the bad guy? Like, what?
Well, I would say it's a little bit more complex than that, but for a fact, I do agree with you. I think
Mm-hmm.
it's an identity crisis type shit. Like say just like in America, period. That's what we. This just my opinion. It's a little bit off topic, but it's just my opinion to where like a lot of people to where they look down on the African American community as a whole because they're just identifying with the colonizers and things of that nature, and that's just is what it is. That's like
I
when you
think
have the Dominican people say they're not black, they're Dominican. Like, okay, like, but look who colonized them and things of that nature. So I get it.
Mm-hmm.
You got some black people that don't like being black, but go ahead, Ray.
No, I Other people look down on us because they watched us devolve. If you look back in time, your grandmother, your great grandmother was not morbidly obese. Your great grandfather, your grandfather dressed well, presented himself well.
Very true. Yeah.
We have literally devolved. That's the first thing. The second thing is black is a class denomination. The reason Dominicans don't acknowledge that they're black is because they know where they're from. Kenyans are also don't consider themselves black. Neither do Somalians. Neither does anyone who knows where they're from. It was a class denomination. There's no such thing as black or white. Those things don't exist. That's on record. There are court cases in this country of people applying for whiteness that didn't get it because they came from countries that they didn't give whiteness to yet. Those are class denominations. Black means at the bottom. That's what it meant. You couldn't own property. You could not vote. You were relegated to second-class citizens.
It was a racist term too. The word calling someone black was a racist term.
So there's a reason that people who share our melanin don't acknowledge blackness because they're like, yo, I'm not at the bottom of shit. Neither should we. But they also, the other thing that we have done, we have devolved as a society, as a culture. We specifically have allowed ourselves to be indoctrinated enough to where we have literally devolved. If you look at our culture now, we're starting to swing back up. But like if you look and do a snapshot now, we're poor, we're less educated, even though apparently we have more degrees. And we don't have the ability to get along or work together.
Yep.
Like literally metrically worse than before we got civil rights.
Well, you know what, and to that, I do agree. There's even studies that say, the black family, as far as American family, is more divided than it's ever been in the history of things of nature, even during slavery or whatever. Which is
the men and women hate each other. Like
that's a fact. That's a fact.
A shit show. Like black culture right now.
Go ahead.
Yeah. It's just the culture as it sits right now. We are in shambles. We are legitimately in shambles if we're gonna say that we're a culture. But the historical context for that was there was always two cultures of black people in America.
Well, Malcolm X, to quote Malcolm X, he say, "Niggas hate me, but black folks love me."
Yeah, well, I mean, you could look at it that way, but like most people don't know that there were black people that were free. The North wasn't even segregated till they released the slaves. We had the majority of our culture was exposed to the worst of white culture for the longest period of time. That is what had taken over.
Yes, that's a fact. Yep, I agree with that.
Literally.
See, but at the same time, like just and also bringing that full full circle. Yeah, I believe like free Ray Ray. Sometimes Ray Ray should be in jail. He's in jail for unaliving 3 people. No, let's not free Ray Ray. He's where he's supposed to be.
Yeah, I hate when people do that.
And I mean,
right, no, bro, he's a mass murderer. He should be in jail.
Right.
Like Ray Ray is literally a serial killer out here, bro. Y'all gotta stop him.
And you want him walking the earth.
Exactly.
Right. Bro, but no, I get what you're saying, and that is a very that is a very educated way of looking at it. You know what I mean? Well, a part of being me is to know that I don't know everything. So I'm always willing to look at it from a different perspective. So I definitely understand what you're saying.
And with that said, I will placate to the other side as a professional fence rider. I don't think it's necessarily good form to make your existence bagging on black people online so that you can make money. I think that's kind of shitty too.
Just like
it's a grift. Like, I mean, I could get more views on my channels if that's all I did. Like, if that's all I did was just like get up here and be like, yo, these niggas. like I would be monetized next week.
That's when you have the white people talking about, oh, you're different. We like you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
we
mean,
like you. You speak
dude, I mean, honestly, they did my GOP in my state sent me to the inauguration, so they do like me.
No, I'm
But
talking about Candace Owens.
no, 100%. But
A
I'm
lot of
just saying,
people
I'm
like
like,
her. White people like her.
well, the issue is, and I'm a registered Republican. Like I said, I went to the inauguration. The issue is there aren't a lot of black people that are conservatives that because like I'm normally the youngest person there, and then the old black people that are there don't like me. So so it's like real weird. But there aren't people there who are willing to give the actual context and have the conversation in regards to like what's going on or how to fix things. Most black people, at least the ones that I've met, outside of like the younger generations of black people that are conservatives now, just want to be there to complain about other black people. And then they're like, hey, me complaining, I'm one of the good ones. And I'm like, nah, there's a reason these people do these things. And like, if we're going to work together as a country and fix stuff, then we need to fix root causes of what we've got here, because the root cause of a lot of this stuff is some of y'all's ancestors done made some decisions to kind of instigate this, and now it's everybody's problem.
Yep. Tam is right. That horn me YV just made a mess. Would you mind reading that, Tam?
I guess I don't mind. Candace Owens stands on business. Oh, stop writing stuff. The screen keeps moving. Hold on. What's funny?
You.
Oh, anyway. Now I gotta start over. No, the screen really keeps moving. Candace Owens stands on business, 10 toes behind her words. She's the only one who truly understands our society. Unfortunately, she will pay for it. I can agree with that.
Yeah. I mean, everybody hates the messenger. Tale as old as time.
But here's the thing. And this is like, because y'all got to keep in mind, Ray, I don't know, like I'm actually in Minnesota, so the Somalian thing is going on right in front of my eyes.
Yep.
The George Floyd thing, I was like, say the dude that was there talking to him, the gym that he said he went to, I was personally going to that gym where a lot of police officers actually go to. And I'm just saying all of that to say, when everything was going on here in the older black people was talking down on the younger black people because of the way that they was protesting, although I kind of agree with the older black people, like, don't do this. My thing is, if you can't give them a better solution, it's probably best that you shut the fuck up.
If
you can't give them something better to do.
That's a solid critique. The question is, now that we're on the other side of it, what do we get? What did they get? What did they accomplish? They didn't accomplish anything. They went and got this is the reason that as a culture we can't move forward, because they'll let us get our big dick energy off. We'll go break some shit, and then you know what? Everyone's gonna sit the fuck down and nobody's gonna do shit. There's still no forward progress. We're exactly where we were. Stuff is still getting worse. So the way that I look at things is from a first principle standpoint on everything. I'm like, did we get a result? No, we didn't. Matter of fact, all we did were put people that don't want us to have parents in the household so that we can keep replicating the bad stuff. We put those people who have those ideals in a better position. We gave 2 black lesbians money. That's what we accomplished. Outside of that, we broke stuff, and now there's food deserts.
Well, there's food deserts before.
There were before, but there's less stuff now because people were like, hey, guess what? We're just going to not rebuild, and like you've given us a reason to not even serve your community. And
that community over there, because I really know, like, say, the biggest, you want to know what the community felt like the biggest loss was?
What?
Over there? Y'all gonna think it's crazy? It was the Wendy's, bro. That Wendy's was the best one in the city. Like, even if you go look at niggas recording, they was recording. He said, "Yeah, y'all, I think we made a mistake with this one because it was the best Wendy's in the city." You know what I mean?
Y'all tore up a Wendy's?
Yeah, they tore up a Wendy's.
Oh,
I
come
wasn't
on,
out there.
man.
I think you trying to incriminate me. I wasn't out there, me personally.
Okay.
I
I'm
didn't do
not
nothing.
saying you specifically. I'm just saying like Wendy's is dope, bro. Like, why would you do that?
No, that was the best Wendy's I've ever. But like, even you could look at multiple people that was recording what was going on in that area.
Yeah.
They was like, bro, like, yeah, no, we shouldn't have did this to Wendy's, bro. Like, what did Wendy's do? Like, they was part of us. So, and I'm just saying that to say, like, that community over there, it wasn't just predominant. It wasn't just a black community. It was a
Yeah.
native community. It was a Somalian community, white community, as well as a black community.
So
everybody suffered.
So they okay, so nationwide, when I'm saying like us, it's like, okay, so we look at the areas that are the most affected and where that stuff went on. Cause like I know Minnesota's a little bit different because like culturally you're north of me, so y'all got a slightly different culture than what we got where I'm at. I'm south of you. When they came here, one of the things that we noticed off rip was because like my city, we actually had people get bussed in here to our protest that weren't from here. And we ended up like the city itself ended up squaring off with the people who came in from out of town that were trying to tear stuff up because like we use it. And we were like, nah, bro, like you're not tearing that sign down. Like, and like we were literally like, yo, like we will stomp you out. Like we're not doing that here. Like, yes, we're upset. Yes, you can maybe break some things, but that sign specifically, we all use that. So like you're not.
Yeah, I remember that them saying that people from out of town were actually the ones going
We
to
saw
other
it.
places tearing
Yep.
stuff up. Yeah.
Yep. We saw it happen. Like they brought in bus loads, like multiple buses of people.
Yeah.
Like it was crazy.
Well, here's the thing. For Minnesota, I could tell you a lot of things was tore down strategically, and it wasn't by the community. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of these protests, what they were finding was the people who were destroying the most stuff and agitating people to destroy stuff weren't even from the community. Like it was people that got bussed in from somewhere else.
Yeah.
And they were just tearing stuff up.
As an opportunity to steal and privilege. I don't know why.
Pillage.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I still can't say it after you say it for some reason. But
everybody's got one word they can't say. Maybe that one's yours.
No, I'm pretty sure it's probably the liquor. Shout out to
bro. If I ever see you on TV pillaging, bro, I'm gonna be like, yo, he didn't do that because he can't even say it.
I can't even pronounce it. Like he can't do it.
I'm gonna be your character witness, bro. I'll be like, I was on the panel with him. I know he can't say it.
Right. But here's the thing: what a lot of people don't understand too. Like, say when it came to Target, it was a Target thing. Like they was riding by. Like Targets would get looted. That was across the street from the Walmart, and the Walmart was untouched because Target had almost a pivotal part in what was going on. That's why all Targets was targeted.
Dang, no pun intended. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, so I agree with you though, because the issue is nobody wants to offer solutions. Like even in that, but it's also the other thing that we don't do is follow up about results. Like that's how we've gotten to where we're at now. That's the reason Black people just believe that they have to vote for Democrats and they don't get anything. And the policies that they institute don't have an end. So like if you look at our welfare systems, if you look at that from an intent perspective, based on outcome, there's no intent for you to ever get off of it. Why would you vote for people that have enabled you to not be able to be self-sufficient on purpose? Like that's on purpose.
Yeah, I definitely believe that everything needs to be done correctly. I don't think people should be. I think like if you're going to put people in a position to get into these programs, then put them in positions to also get up out of these programs.
That's it. And for those who don't know, if you're on assistance, you got to skip 2 pay grades to make it to where you're not losing anything, to get off of assistance and be even. Which means that like you can't go get an entry-level job. You can't go get a mid-tier job. You basically have to go into management or some sort of skilled job. Yeah. And they don't help you do that. They just want you to go get a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anna,
And
you changed
so
your profile picture?
Yeah, I was because it deleted. I don't know why my profile picture deleted, so I just threw one up in there.
Shout out to the new guy. Shout out to the new
What do you mean?
guy.
oh, you ain't
You've
shit.
been on many of panels that I've hosted, and I've never seen you do it. I shout out to the new guy. But
I'm
no,
confused, Charlie. What is you talking
That's
about?
messed up, Charlie. You ain't right, bro.
Charlie, what is you
I
talking
just
about?
seen you. I seen you go through the archives, you got a cute picture and shit like that. You know
First
what I
of
mean?
all, stop it, stop it, stop
I
it, stop it. He
understand.
trying to say,
Yes.
I see what he doing. It's not because of Ryan.
It's just cause it's cause I'm trying to tell. Sometimes it goes with
Sorry,
context.
Ray. I named you a whole different name. I called you Ryan.
Yeah, I thought it was
Wow.
a nickname you just gave him. I'm like, okay.
Nah. Oh my god.
Like,
Wow.
I ain't see that
Yeah.
in none of his names. But okay.
Yo, stop it. Stop it. It's not because of that. Literally, the thing deleted my picture, and now I can't even find the picture that I had up there. So chill out.
It don't never delete nobody picture. That's the first time I ever heard of that. Like it just
Ancho, come
deleted
help me
somebody picture.
here. I swear to God, you ain't see my picture was not there when I had it when I was off of it. It was no picture on there. I'm like, what the heck happened to my picture?
I don't know nothing.
But you know, it could have
Right.
happened because I downloaded the app. I downloaded this thing. I signed up for this, whatever this thing is.
Hey,
So
How
you
would how
guys,
would I know
I'm
that?
going outside real quick to take out my trash so Anna can read the thing.
Okay.
yeah, all right.
Anna, would you care to read YV's comment, please?
Today, as it stands, Candace revealed that the left and right wing are from the same bird. Everything is orchestrated.
Absolutely. I wouldn't disagree with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would anybody else on the panel disagree?
Well,
Nah.
If you're from the
I think
left
that
wing,
I
you're
believe
by default insinuating there's a right wing.
well,
no.
I think that the issue is it's like so many people fought against it up until I mean, even after, like look at our last election. Like
You know why I think people voted against the people who were trying to go against the welfare system is because the people who are doing it are actually not coming up with a solution to better it. Like y'all just want to completely take it away and leave people assed out. Like come up with something, make it make
so
sense.
the thing is actually just taking it away at this point would be a little bit more humane because they're out of money. Like we're out of money.
Well,
So
stop spending it on war. Stop spending it on
100%. No,
places
I
where
agree. I agree with you,
so
but
don't mess up don't mess up what because let's be honest.
mhm,
I think a lot of the things that's going on when it
mhm.
comes to politics and stuff is to the United States. They don't give a fuck
Right,
about us,
right,
period. They are putting their money into places that don't make sense. And then
right.
we have to face the consequences of that. And it's
Right.
not fair. I think
Yeah.
that they definitely need to just stop stealing money, stop sending money to places where it doesn't belong.
And so what we've discovered this year, back to the Candace Owens comment, is our current administration that some of us voted for is also doing that. They might
Mhm,
not be doing it as much, but they're also doing it. And
mhm.
the other more insidious part of this is this all started back in 1971 because the only way the government gets to do what they're doing now is they decoupled the money from gold. If you have no standard and you go, hey, you know what, gold is cool, but like we're just going to make it so that we can just make up money as we see fit. Our government, every time that they say they're giving $1 billion to Ukraine, we're sending over $5 billion to Israel, and don't you blacks ever bring up reparations again? Just get over it. We're gonna have social programs for everybody. We're gonna do rent control, and we're gonna fix all this stuff, and we're just gonna print all this money. Every time they do that, our government, the thing that people don't understand is our government does not make money. They
Mhm,
counterfeit it. Like if you go
mhm.
take $1 and put it in a printer, they will come take your printer and destroy it. It's
Yep.
illegal to do that.
Yep.
They do it every time they decide they're going to give money to somebody or we're going to go to
Yep.
war.
Yep.
And when they do that, the value of the dollars that you use to buy
It
stuff,
goes down.
yes, and
gets
then eggs are
appreciated.
expensive, cars are expensive,
Yep.
houses, you'll never get one of those, are expensive.
Food. The
because
food is high.
correct.
It's coming to a point where it's becoming difficult to live in the United States.
And the issue is we no longer have a representative government. Like when people say, because like I understand, and I will tell you straight up, it's important that you vote, especially locally, because like you might get a pothole filled, maybe. But the issue is, it doesn't. The people who say that voting doesn't matter, they're also right, because this government doesn't represent us, because they just make us pay for things that we don't co-sign.
Yep.
All the stuff, like when people got mad at Elon Musk for the Doge, for setting up Doge, I don't understand why. He told us what they were using the money that they force us to pay for.
Yep.
And then on top of that, on top of them printing money, they still make us pay taxes.
Yep.
They can make up money to do whatever they want. And we still get to the privilege of having our money deflated, and then they still tax us on it. That's the reason Trump's going, yo, like maybe we can just get rid of income tax. Like, yeah, you should at this point, because you're robbing us twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Because we have to pay taxes for every single little thing. Every time we turn around, we're paying taxes on something we already paid taxes on. Like,
shout out to Vibing with Misha pulling up,
ridiculous.
showing love. What it do, sis?
Hey, Mish.
YV say the government is finessing all of us and we can't do anything about it.
Oh, I mean, hey man, we've done something about. I mean, I just think it's funny that the American Revolution started over a 3%, or it was like a, what was it, a 3, or it's like a 2 or 3% increase in tax on tea. They set this whole thing up. They set it off. They threw the tea in the ocean and said, "We will shoot you." We get taxed on everything, and they inflate our money, and we can't afford houses, and no one's upset. Like, with the appropriate party. Like, we're arguing amongst ourselves, but like both of the teams that we vote for are doing this to us together.
Yeah. I heard an analogy saying,
YV, I say this all the time.
And tell you it's piss, and one party will piss on your head and tell you it's rain. But either or, you're getting pissed on.
Yep. and that's the reason, like, you see a bunch of conservatives that have like pretty much turned against Trump, because once they got to the point to where they were like, yo, we've got to print our way out of this mess. I was like, you're going to print more. They're printing money to fix the mess that we're in because we printed too much money. That's where we're at. Like, this doesn't end well for anyone at this point, honestly, from a financial perspective. This doesn't go well.
Right. So you think Jerome Powell should keep interest rates high?
They don't. Well, the issue is they don't have a choice. That's the reason Doge didn't work, and that's the reason Elon was so mad when he left.
Wasn't he supposed to relax it?
Yeah, but the deal is that when they relax those interest rates, that means that
back on the money printer?
Yeah, which means that everything's going to get more expensive.
Yep, and how are they going to be able to get the money back that they done spent and took away?
But if you don't own assets, it's going to be, so the reason that, you know how on the news they keep talking about the K-shaped economy?
Yeah.
You guys have, I mean, everybody, if you watch public television news, like it's a K-shaped
I'm going through
economy.
this in school, yeah.
Yeah, and they don't really explain what that means. What that means is, as they print money, as the system starts to fail monetarily, the closer you are to the money printer, which is your businesses, your big businesses, your Amazon, your Walmart, your banks, your JP Morgans, and your asset owners, like myself, except for I don't have enough of them yet. But life starts getting real good for all the people over here. Now, all the rest of everyone else who goes to work over here, it gets exponentially worse for, because like you just can't afford anything. But you have two stories that happen simultaneously. I can't afford to feed my family, and geez, I'm so wealthy right now. I've got all this extra money. Those two stories start happening at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. So yes, he's going to ease rates and people go, "Oh, I'm going to be able to finance more stuff. I'm going to be able to go get a car. Maybe I can go buy a house." But if you don't own assets already, because like I already own a house. My house has gone up exponentially since COVID because I bought it right when COVID started because I knew what they were getting ready to do with rent and I wasn't going to rent anymore. My house value, I'm sitting on all kinds of stupid equity right now.
I like
when they turn that money printer back on, you're going to see the stock market blow up. What Homeboy said about the $100 in AVGO and that other small mining company that he was talking about, those are probably going to do exceptionally well. Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
People who own assets are going to get way wealthier. The people who do not own assets,
and the people like
Damn,
the people
baby,
that
I don't know if you tried to do it on purpose, but you turn your camera on, love.
I can see your straw.
and the people who live in communities like ours are going to get hit the worst.
100%.
And that's why I think people in our communities fail, and they do not think straight when they go out to vote, and they think they're in the same position as the people that have money, and they vote for these people who screw up our communities, who make it worse for us. And I swear, this is why I hate politics. I really do, because it blinds people, and people turn against each other because they don't know what the fuck they're reading. They don't know what they're watching, and they swear they in position of the of money. Like they swear they have money like everybody else, and they forget that we're the ones who's gonna have to suffer. Those people that they're talking about is gonna do great. That's not us.
Yeah, by design. Yeah. I mean, think about it.
It can be. Go ahead.
But right now, the government's making it difficult.
Well, I mean, they've been making it difficult.
Yes.
Every administration's made it more difficult. We're just at the point now to where you can see it, which is how bad it is. Like, think about that. We're in America, and we're going, yo, I noticed something between last year and 2 years ago is an order of magnitude more expensive now. Like a pint of Ben & Jerry's is $8. $8. Before COVID started, it was like $3.70. It's $8 now.
Mm-hmm.
And like that was like one of those little things that I used to get because at that point in time before COVID, the chick that I was dating, we used to go grab a Ben & Jerry's and like have a movie night. That was one of our things. And it was like, as soon as like you get halfway through COVID, I'm like, this is $8? How did this get to be $8? That's real world effect. And they're telling us the whole time, oh, inflation's only 5%. It was 20. It was more than 20 for most stuff.
Yep.
Like that's another issue is they tell us what inflation is so that we don't feel bad, and they get to switch the bag of goods like everyone's just gonna go buy peas. Like we're just, oh well, if you just only eat peas, inflation's only 5%. And it's like no one likes that, bro. Like like it's the game that this country has played that people just aren't aware of, and that's why people are so mad. Like that's the thing that's crazy. The reason you have the breakdown of the family, the reason you have issues between the sexes is because the money is so broken. It's so broken that girls are going to college, getting there their freshman year and getting recruited into OF sites because the money's so broken that they know they're going to be in debt when they get out of this, and they're not going to have a job that's going to pay this back, but they got to be there for some odd reason.
Crazy.
That you're pushing people to fringes of doing degenerate things for survival reasons. Because it's easier. Like these companies, the lack of relationship at your job. Companies used to actually care about people that work there. Before the money was broken, like it was a partnership. Like you're helping me achieve my dreams. We're going to get it together.
Right.
Now you're a number. You start dying on that job. The job ain't even going to shut down the warehouse. They're going to move you to a corner and bring somebody in to have working for you before that ambulance gets there to take you to your final resting place.
And then they'll let you go. You could get hurt, and they're
100%.
already looking for a replacement for you. They don't give a fuck
100%.
about you.
Yeah,
That's
and
why
but
I
this is
would never, I would
or
never
or
waste my
or
time at
Anthony, you want to
somebody's
read the
job.
chat, or should I? I mean, you don't have to. I can read it if you
Chat.
want, but
This the
go
same.
ahead.
This the same one that we just read prior.
yeah.
It
He
says,
sent
It's
"Chat.
that
good.
enough already.
I say, yeah, we said this already. I say this with love. The key to making money is having foresight. Put $100 in Algo, and another 100 in the Giant Mining Corp, BFGFF. In the stock market, I gave y'all the juice."
Yep. But
Okay, Charlie got $200 and what's it?
No,
Yeah, keep it.
Casanova, you are not allowed here.
No, definitely YV. I'm definitely when I was we were on another live talking, financials and stuff like that. I'm definitely gonna put some money into to some of this stuff y'all telling me.
yeah, I mean, it's and the thing is, like, the fact that you have to gamble in the stock market now. Like, you used to be able to
Yeah.
just save money in the bank and buy a house.
Nobody trusts banks nowadays because we're
No.
scared about what's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Okay, I got to catch a flight at like freaking 3 and 4 in the 5 in the morning, but I have to be at the airport at 4. So I've got to get out of here too. It was dope. I subscribed though,
Nice
so I'll be
meeting
able to.
you.
Oh, I subscribed, Charlie, so I'll be able to check to see if you guys are live, and if I have time, I'll come by and hang out with you guys. It was fun
Yeah,
talking to everybody.
man.
What do you
It
mean
was
you
I try
fun
to
have
go
talking to
time?
live
You
you.
a
better
couple
make
times
time.
at least. Yeah, the females over here gonna get on you. I try to go live at least once or twice a week. So yeah, man, it was a pleasure having you on, bro. You was almost like a refresher. We a lot of times it'd be a lot of bickering over here, but bro, I really
Yeah,
really
he in the
enjoy
chat.
smart
He's trying to come in,
conversations,
guys.
especially when you're just saying things, but you have meaning behind it. So it was a delight to converse with you, good brother.
Oh, dude, I enjoyed talking to all you guys too. I'll be around. I will if I see you guys are live and I'm working at my desk. I'll be up. All right.
Yep, and I
Yeah.
definitely subscribe to you too, man. I'm gonna check out because it sound like you a treasure trove of knowledge when it comes to
I
finances. So
subscribed. Yes, I definitely
Absolutely, you
subscribed to
guys
that page.
tap in, tap in. I
for
appreciate you
sure.
guys. You have a good evening.
You
You
All
as
right,
too.
well.
D.
Bless you, bro.
Peace.
That
I
was
just got my
great.
motherfucking ass handed to me on Fortnite.
Damn, they kicked your ass on 2K already?
Oh no, we won that.
He said Fortnite. He on there playing with kids.
Nah.
Oh, don't say that. That sounds awful. Charlie, did you
No.
see my
That
message?
did sound awful.
No.
Hold on, let me check now, baby.
Did you see my message, Charlie?
I'm looking now, baby. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, okay, hold on, let me see.
I just want to make sure nobody saw that.
So
No,
what?
didn't nobody see anything.
I
Like
turned
say,
my camera on and I'm
soon as
naked.
you
Oh,
came,
Oh
Charlie
no,
Hannah
no,
Huncho and
no. It
Town.
was it was like we could see like, the counter area. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
no.
I didn't know it was on.
Oh my goodness.
Look,
Well,
there
he
goes
talking about
Spark
200
Plug.
on what?
Spark Plug.
Algo?
Spark Plug.
yeah, that's what he was saying. Put 200 in
Spark Plug.
algo. That's now that's what YV say and things of that
Yeah,
nature. But
YV said it.
shout out to Spark Plug.
I'm definitely
So
going to
I
be
should
putting some
invest in
money
that
I,
too?
into some of this stuff because
I
when
can
we were
pull
having the
gas up if y'all
conversation,
want.
Yeah, pull gang
Go
up.
ahead.
who
Oh,
Casanova?
he gonna
Oh
Nah,
talk
man, come
shit.
on guys, let's be
ain't
friendly though.
And
what's
Come on,
and
what's
Casanova.
and
old
Come
boy
get
Charlie.
this
name?
beating
Oh
real
boy,
quick.
nah, he cool.
Come get this beating real quick, Casanova. Come on.
Anthony and
Casanova,
Charles
I
ain't
seen
on
your
here.
video where you were outside doing something. Was you pulling up on
I,
somebody?
I, no, we're not that's a conversation for another channel. We're not gonna get into that.
I was a
Hey,
little
Charlie.
confused. I hopped on that live and I was like, what the heck is he doing? I was trying to figure it out. I was lost. That's why I was hoping somebody could tell me. But
But,
Hey,
yeah.
All
Casanova, pull
good.
up, gang.
Stay
Subscribe to
lost.
my
yeah, brother
channel.
Anthony, if you want, you're
Who's
welcome,
Spark
bro.
Plug?
That's Anthony.
Oh, okay. Let me
One
go
that
on
get
it.
mad when I speak
That's
Spanish.
yeah.
Oh well, then I
Yeah,
gotta.
we ain't doing that shit tonight, gang. We ain't doing it tonight.
Ain't doing what? Speaking Spanish?
Nah, you want to talk to me, baby. But
Oh,
yeah, no, I think bro that just dropped down. I think he was very insightful.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what I mean? He was
bro,
Yes,
very
yes,
bro
he
is cool.
was.
Oh yeah, bro is
yeah,
cool. You
yeah,
can
yeah.
tell he be doing his thing too because of his little setup. I like his setup.
Yep. His setup was definitely
Yep,
noticeable.
yep, yep,
I
yep,
gotta
yep.
I gotta invest in my setup too, guys. Like say this is the first time where I think I'm going through and I'm not having too many problems. So I'm starting investing in the setup, my lighting and shit like that. So yeah. Oh shit, I put old dude shit up there. That's why nobody pulled up. I'm like, okay, niggas asked to pull up and that's old dude channel. My bad. That was the last one I had up.
Oh
So
cool, yeah,
if
because I gotta
anybody here
subscribe
want to
to.
go check out Bull, he seemed cool enough to where, you know, I have no problem endorsing his channel, man. He seemed like a
Well,
cool enough
he
dude.
did say he had two channels. He got one channel where he goes and he
Yeah,
fucks
he
with
dropped his
people, and
financial channel.
then he got the financial channel. So
and look, he said he usually
Yeah,
he was on the
that's a
channel. He
fact.
used to argue, and he didn't argue at all. He just
he
dropped
didn't.
gems.
He was very respectful and nice
Nah, that's because
and very
Tran was
insightful.
real. He seen Tran articulated his channel real professional. But if it was one of
Yeah.
the channels where he could tweak out on, I for sure think bro with a tweak. You see that setup bro had? Bro was ready.
Yeah, you know what? He probably would have been a formidable opponent for like Berlin or even Cash. You know what I mean? I
Oh
just
yeah,
think
him
Yeah.
and Cass probably would have. Yeah, they probably would have exchanged a few words.
I think
I could just
bro
think
was very
about what the heck
he
he could
he
say.
he articulated himself well though. I would
Oh
say
He
yeah,
that.
yeah,
did.
yeah,
He
yeah. He's
definitely
cool.
did.
Yeah, he cool. He cool.
Now here's Now was it me or when he said he liked Ben and Jerry? I could just hear Sick of the Lies making some type of joke behind that. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hey, that's crazy because I just
I
had
could
Ben
just
and
like
Jerry
go.
yesterday.
No, no. As soon as y'all said something about Casanova, I just thought about what Casanova was could start possibly getting on. I was like, oh man, we're about to get
When
this is about to
Casanova
go
gets
left.
on, I'm putting myself on mute.
Right.
Well, him and Casanova seem like they pretty well educated in a lot of the same areas. Seem
Mm.
like, yeah. So I mean, it seemed like
I think you know
dude,
who he remind me of? The young
who
boy. The young boy. That's who he reminded me of.
This girl that I once knew.
Which one?
who you talking about?
The Charlie, what was his
Who you
name? The
talking
one
about? KB?
Casanova was going back and forth with. The one that's
You
very
talking about
educated.
KB?
That was yeah, like I liked it. I liked it. He remind me of him.
Who he was talking about? Who she talking
Damn,
about?
I didn't, yeah.
You talking
Say
about
that again.
KB?
Yeah, she talking about KB, the
Yeah.
young brother that we talking about
Mm,
pull up to his dojo.
maybe KB with a
Oh,
little more
KB?
experience.
No, it just his just educational wise, like when we were talking about the money aspect, like KB is very smart when it comes to money and stuff like that. Like he definitely was teaching me a lot the day we was on the live with POV.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
oh, bro was young.
Yeah, see, like I said, you got to if you
Yeah,
look at
he is,
bro
yeah.
background, if you look at his background, like say he's an accountant, so you look at everything from a number standpoint, which I think is dope.
Yeah.
I
So
If
didn't
it
know he
don't
was
make
young.
dollars, it don't make sense.
just breaking it down more. That's a fact. But shout out to you, Spark Plug. Like say, if you can pull up if you want that. The second one is the StreamYard live or whatever. But so before we wrap up, I would like to get you ladies' point of view on what is dating like in America for you ladies, or do you guys even think it's still worth it?
Okay. I have some
You
insight
sound
and listen
exhausted.
and the, Charlie, I got some insight and I want to be 100% honest. I'm not going to say no names, but I want to be honest. And this is I
Girl,
for real
you already
this
said the
last
name.
little this
You already
last
said
You
it.
little
already
yeah.
said.
You already
Okay,
said the
listen.
name.
Listen. We just gonna keep it real at this point. I'm
Bullshit. No, I'm bullshit. I'm about bullshit.
Ancho, stop. No, for real. Listen to me when I say this, because I
Let's
say
be
this with the
respectful.
utmost respect. I say this with the utmost respect because I do not disrespect people. That's not even the type of person I am. But this last experience I just experienced was probably one of the most scariest for me. um Number one, I'm cool with meeting people. I think meeting people is something, we should all do. I want to continue to meet people, but this is something that definitely scares me, because it's like, if this is the way these men are coming, I'm terrified. Because when we say we want a man that's nice, that's that cares about your feelings and stuff like that, it's okay to want those things. But some men OD on that and think that, how I say this, when it becomes too much, it's too much. And when you're constantly telling somebody that, hey, this is a little too much, or when you're in the getting to know each other stage and you're telling them, like, hey, these issues the reason why you're not with somebody, and they can't see it, it's a problem. Okay. And then when you are literally talking to a person every day and telling them some things that are just not seeming right, and they don't see it and they feel as though they're just being them, then it gets to a point where you just got to be, okay, this is scary. This person just thinks it's okay. This is what they're doing. This is what they've been used to. This is why they're single. Ooh, run and get away, because at this point I don't know what the heck is nice and what's psychotic and what's not. And it's starting to is the lines are getting blurred somewhere, where men think that being overly nice is what it is. Like, it becomes creepy at one point. And I hope y'all understand what I'm trying to say, because I'm not saying being nice is creepy. I'm saying that pretending that you know somebody that you just started to get to know, that's crazy.
That bad boy go from hey, how you doing to I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake.
Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's so bad that, when I'm not, when the person can take you out of character, that's how you know that that's not the person for you. Because if I'm a nice person, but if I have to get out of character because I'm trying to tell you something that you're doing is making me feel uncomfortable, um, and you're just not hearing that, and you take the bitch out of me, that's a problem. That is a problem.
Sound like you was talking to a creep.
That's
We're
what
not
it
gonna
felt
do that.
like.
Yeah, and it ain't
Let's not
on the down low.
Yeah, let's not let's keep it as respectful as possible, because some people, even if you don't mean what some people think you mean, they're gonna make you mean
Oh,
what you're trying not to mean. So yeah,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
Wow,
oh.
Huncho.
my
Yeah.
thing
Honcho is
is,
so like
I
lost.
I spread love and positivity to everybody.
No,
I
I was
I
lost
want
at first,
everybody.
but
Yep. Now you found.
I
It's a
was
good thing you
surely
got it in your
found.
life.
No, I know.
No. It's just
I'm just mind my business.
mhm. I just feel like sometimes we just gotta be honest and state when there's a real problem.
Yeah, but sometimes if you're honest and state the real problem, it's still up to you to walk away.
Oh yeah, I know. I know that. I definitely know.
Like
I
the
definitely
first
know.
time.
I definitely know. I definitely know. And that, yeah.
That's
Yep.
why I walked away from Charlie.
That's crazy.
But you
I'm gonna
trying to
blame
set
that.
up that how my daughter come get a BLT sandwich. Man, what you got
Hey,
going
what they
on?
what Akon say? You can put the blame on me. So
Hmm.
yeah, nah,
And
I
I'ma
take
leave
that,
like
man. I wish that
Charlene.
this one put it on. No, not is it Charlene or Sade?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna be like Anthony Hamilton and Charlene.
Oh, okay, I
I'm gonna
thought
leave. I'm leaving.
you okay, Charlene. Okay, yeah, for
Charlene,
sure, for
wow,
sure.
you said Sade. You fired. You fired on your own live.
No matter what the people say, I'm gonna love you anyway.
That's my song.
Yeah, that's
Is
that
it?
slot right there. That's that slot right there.
Mhm.
Ayo,
Brother
spark plug.
Anthony, how you doing, sir?
Anthony.
What's the
I was,
newest Spanish word you learned?
don't play with me. Greetings, family. How y'all doing?
Dang, Anthony, I thought you was about to come on and say some new Spanish shit. Dang, I thought you was over there
Man,
doing
I
your
ain't, I ain't, I
research.
ain't, I ain't, I ain't, I ain't going no fucking Spanish because of you, Anna, and Misha. I ain't gotta leave. Now, how about that?
There you go.
Because of
There you
Tam,
go.
Anna, and my sister Misha, I ain't gotta leave the U.S.
But what did I do? I didn't invent Spanish.
I'm just Anna just was raising hell, and Anna, there's two sides to what you were saying,
That's a
and
fact.
you're right. No gentleman have no business getting out of the box for you or misinterpreting you or trying to take advantage of your kindness. But do you,
Yes.
Sam, Anna, and Misha, don't you know that the very thing that most men talks about what they hate in the U.S., but you're all the prototype.
What do you
And when
mean?
what do I mean?
Yes.
There's three S's. Charlie got two. Charlie missed two S's. He got all three S's. There's three S's that I always said that my papa told me years ago. That a man really wants out of a woman. And it's
Uh-huh.
not that I don't care what man say what the real man, a true brother, you back me up if I'm stop me when I'm lying. A man wants submissiveness.
Mm-hmm.
You check that box down. He wants sex. Charlie
I'm
run
not
in.
submissive to everybody.
Right.
See, there you go. That's your problem, right? That's the
I'm
problem.
just showing you
Listen,
the
just
thing.
be
You
quiet.
can't.
Yeah, but no. Okay, a man. If you had a man, you'd be fucking submissive. Okay.
I don't
Wait,
want a
wait.
man.
Hold
I
on,
want a
hold on.
woman.
Hold on, no.
See this bullshit.
Anthony, I
Let,
do, I
let me
do,
wait,
I
wait,
do,
hold
I
on.
do, I
Wait,
do,
Anna,
I
let
do
me finish.
believe what you're saying.
Golly. Okay, let me finish. See, y'all on here with all these raunchy ass niggas and you just acting crazy like them. Don't turn
Well,
into them.
god
Go
damn,
ahead,
dog. What
Anthony.
I did?
Anthony, go ahead. Come on.
Submissiveness,
Mm-hmm.
sex, and sandwiches. That's all. That's all a real man wants. Submissiveness, sex, and sandwiches. And
That's
what I'm
not
saying is,
true.
y'all,
I didn't say
Anna,
That's not
anything
true.
about a
Cause Huncho
real
what
don't
I'm
want a
saying,
man.
BLT. Look
now,
at
what
Charlie.
I'm saying,
Charlie
Anna,
done roll
Anna,
back.
Huh?
What I'm
Yes.
saying to you is,
Yes.
Anna, when you say about, I mean, see, remember, whenever a gentleman may have seen you, where did he see you at? Where did he meet you at? On here. And most
Mm-hmm.
gentlemen don't really understand the conversation that you have with brothers that you feel that you get to know. So they see your sweetness and soft voice, and I only been, y'all gotta understand. I just got here for 30 days. I'm new at this, so you're
And she's
vulnerable.
still nasty.
So
Mm-hmm.
when you catch most weak brothers that think you know what everybody think about, what are they thinking about? Clapping cheeks. So if they do try to get a personal contact, they think you like that, but that's weak. So
Hold on,
it's a
hold on. Hold on. So like
Mhm,
sexuality, I understand
mhm.
that part, like
Yes,
I
ma'am.
mean we
Yes,
all
ma'am.
kind of want that sexuality part in somebody cuz at the
Yes,
end of the
ma'am.
day we're adults, we're all freaks. You can't like let's be honest, that's what we want.
We all are
Yes,
not
ma'am.
My
freaks.
my come on,
I'm a
Charlie.
Charlie,
freak.
you
Yes,
Stop
stay
ma'am.
out that
lying.
conversation because you
Stop
are.
lying,
Yes,
Charlie. You
ma'am.
know
Yes,
damn
ma'am.
well.
I mean,
Now,
not that I would know, but I'm just saying.
listen, what I'm saying is it's a very thin line to getting to know someone and
Ye-
pretending you know that person and
Yes,
being
ma'am.
a little creepy with it.
Yes, ma'am.
It's like cuz I like somebody being genuine and
Yes,
being
ma'am.
truthful.
Yes,
Where you
ma'am.
get me fucked up at is where you think you think like you've known me in my past, so you know my past, and it's like
Yes,
you
ma'am.
automatically think I want you on certain different levels, and I'm like, damn, I don't even that never came out my mouth.
Yes,
Can
ma'am.
you let me say that?
Yes,
Like,
ma'am.
can you let me want you, not you forcing me to want you?
Yes, ma'am.
That's where I get a little bit thrown off. Like, let me be
Okay.
me so that I can like little things about you, not you telling me what I'm gonna like about you. That's weird.
You know, there's a golden rule in the black book, and Charlie know that it's the black book that come from down south. You gotta come way down south to get that black book. And Daddy used to say, you pick the woman that chases you, not chase, but you know what I mean. That's infatuated behind you. Don't pick the one that you infatuated behind. That
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker will break your heart 7 ways to Sunday.
Yeah.
And I never understood that.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck with
You
the
know what I'm saying,
woman that
Charlie?
like you, not the woman that you like.
Yeah, yeah, Charlie.
Right.
That's old school boy. That's an old school rule down south.
Right. And but
So
there's a and there and some men don't understand, like, a girl can like you, right? But you can easily scare that girl off. You can
yeah.
easily scare that girl off. And a lot of guys don't get that. Like,
Well,
they think you're trying to attack them when you're like, oh my God, can you just chill out? You're coming off a little bit too strong. Let me just,
Oh,
let
you
me.
don't want me here? You don't like me anymore? Fine, I won't text you anymore. That's how they
Oh,
act.
girl, no, who is it, another man? Is
Okay,
it another man in the
okay,
picture?
y'all, okay, y'all, okay, y'all. That's hitting a little bit too close to home
Oh no,
because
I was just adding to it. I
I
wasn't talking
heard a
about anyone
voice when you
specific.
said that though. I
You heard
did.
it,
So
my.
not your voice. I heard a voice, and if y'all know what I know, y'all heard the voice too. But let's just keep it a buck.
I
So
just think, Charlie, I just think it's because you know somebody and you can, you're, don't make it situational, okay? This
well,
is general because it's not only one person. You know what I mean? It's been a few guys that I've met that's been a little to the crazy side that I've literally had to change my
oh,
number and move away from so they don't know where I live at.
so let me
damn.
ask you this then,
Good
man. What
lord.
about you? What about you is attracting these crazy niggas?
You know
Um,
what it is.
so I'm gonna say this. I
Boom,
do,
boom.
so when I get bored, I do talk to people that I should not be talking to. That's my fault. Boom. That's I think that's a big red flag of mine, is that I have conversations with people. I give people the time of day that I should
You
not
lucky
be
son of
giving
a
the time
bitch.
of
I ain't
day.
going around like that no more.
And boredom gets me to that point. Now, I do at one point, hey, when I want to have fun, sometimes I don't go through a background because I don't give a fuck about what your background is when I want to have fun. I only want you for one thing, and I want you to go about your business after that.
Well, there's
Now,
part of the
because I
problem right there.
yes, yes, yes. And I did that when I was young, where I was like, this is a one-time thing. You go about your business, I go about mine, boom, don't ever come back to me like you know me. And I've had a man come back and act like he knew me, and I was just
But
like,
he
this
did
this
know
is
you
this
at
is
that point.
diabolical.
Push
Huh?
back Charlie here. Push back
Huh?
Charlie here. That
Say that
so
again.
so you gotta allow me to push back. When you said
Yes.
like you just want to have fun and you want a person to walk off and never come back like they because they don't know you, but they did know you. You
No.
gave them access to the most sacred parts of you.
Yes,
So how
yes,
can you say
yes.
they don't know you?
So listen. So like, okay, so like a one night stand. So if I decided one night, because I did have a one night stand before, I'd never do it again, but I did when I was young. Um,
No, not you.
no,
Charlie.
yeah, like, don't do that, Charlie.
No, you just made it like oh, that's uncommon. Like we all adults here, baby. Like
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
I'm not
but
judging.
listen, but no, but you guys do judge because you want girls not to be doing these things. Y'all
Ain't
said
nothing
that
wrong with
before.
that. We
No,
grown.
no, everybody
No,
don't
no,
judge.
no, no. It was said
No,
before. Let's not pretend.
everybody don't judge. Everybody
The
don't
kick,
judge. Nope.
the kickback. Let's do that because everybody talked about that, how they want their woman to be. Let's not act like people didn't say they don't want women
But
out
no
here
I
one
don't
on
care
this
what
having
day.
panel
one
I don't
night
care what
currently
day
made
say.
any
stands.
comment
He said,
like
I
that.
Charlie
didn't
say
say that.
everybody.
In fact,
No
Charlie say
one.
Charlie said
everybody.
if
No,
we
Wait,
no,
both
it was
adults
a
and we're
conversation that was definitely
private,
had.
but no
Yes.
one
the
on this
only way
panel
that
right now said that.
No, what I'm saying is
yeah,
it was said before. It was said
that,
before. But what I'm saying is
yeah.
I did have a one night stand, right? And that was it. I told the guy from the rip I didn't want nothing to do with him. It was one we agreed. because
Mm,
I'm not just giving one night stands to people and not writing a contract down, right? Like we're not about to. We're
mm,
gonna sit down. We're gonna have this conversation because I need to make sure I'm making the right decision when I'm having this one
What
night
type
stand.
of
Like if
one
this a
night
creep
mm,
stand?
that's gonna kill me, huh?
Keep going.
Say that
What
again.
Keep
type of
going.
one night stand is that? I gotta sign a contract and you
No,
letting no.
no. I'm not saying a real contract. What I'm saying is I laid the things down. I don't want you as a relationship. Like we just doing this one night thing. I thought
Looking
I
at
had
you.
an agreement. I thought I had a whole agreement going. I'm like, okay, cool. Nobody's ever gonna find out about this guy. Yeah, right. That nigga see me in freaking public and he came up to me and gave me a hug. I looked at him like, who are you? He was like,
Oh God.
oh, okay. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know you.
And I'm going to push back on that too, because
Hmm.
in my opinion, like I said, I'm just playing devil's advocate here. You
Hmm.
women want men to have the same level of experience as other men, and that's generally not the case. So much so to where it's a group of men that's called incels. I talked about this on my channel before. Do
What's
you know what an
this?
incel is, Anna?
No, no, explain it.
Involuntarily celibate. That's an incel.
Listen. Listen, now if I talk
Listening.
to you, like if I talk to you, let's okay, I'll meet you at the bar, right? I'm interested for the one night. I go up to you, we're talking, we're having a conversation. We're okay with leaving the bar together. Boom, we have that conversation. Look, yes, I'm going through something. I'm just looking for some sex at the end of the freaking day. Like, you
We
cool
already
with that? We can go our separate ways after this. I don't want to know you. I don't want to continue to get to know you. This is just something I need for this time being. Now, if we have that agreement, right? And I go out and you happen to run into me, I expect for you to keep it moving like you don't know me. Not come up to me and talk to me like we're friends.
Okay, I
Hey,
get
She
that. I
Anna.
nasty.
get that.
Hey
But the
Anna,
point
can
of
I
what
be honest with you?
what
She
I'm saying
nasty.
about what I just said is, if you gave that to an incel, he don't understand it, because every man on this panel have been in a relationship with a female to where a situationship with a female to where they agreed to they was just kicking it, doing the kicking it thing, and guess what? She started catching feelings in. But more likely than not, in my case, I'm like, baby, we
Yes.
already agreed on I can't control my
Yes.
feelings. Women double back
Every
just
time.
like men do.
Hey,
So what do you
hey, hey,
mean?
Really?
and but I agree. If a man feel a kind of way towards that woman, I'm just not that woman. That ain't me. And if I say something, I mean it. Okay, and when I can automatically tell. I'm gonna say this. I can automatically tell whether or not I'm gonna be interested in the long run or not when I first meet somebody. When I'm
Mhm.
physically attracted to a man and he comes to me and tell me, "Hey, can we have this one night stand?" I'm like, "Look, I ain't even going front, man. I ain't I don't I you look more than just a one night stand for me. So I'm not even going to get myself in that situation."
So Anna, my question to you is this, and we should let other people, because there's other people on the panel, so we could, because this is an interesting conundrum that you got here. But my
Mhm.
question to you is this: you've never had a situation in your life to where you and the dude was just kicking it, nothing serious, and you developed feelings.
Yes, yes, but he
Okay,
never
so
he
what you
never
just
gave me an
described was that is
ultimatum.
opposite. You was kicking it
He
with a
ne-
man that developed feelings. So you give yourself grace, but you won't give the man grace. How does that
Hold
make
on,
sense?
no, I didn't. But the man that I ended up getting feelings for, we didn't have an understanding. We just was doing each other without having, words or whatever to even speak on that. So
Yes,
that's
the
why I like
understanding
having
was you didn't
conversations.
have an understanding, ma'am. Just the same way
I
women
didn't. But
just
guess what? When he told me that, I understood. I didn't go crazy and continue to pursue something that didn't want me. It's no way in hell I'm doing that either. If somebody don't want you, walk away. I don't understand a woman or a man that does
described.
that.
And it's not even, you ain't gotta just not want me. You
That's
gotta
messed up,
actively
Anna.
show that you want me. But would you
What's
say,
what's
Huncho?
messed up? What's messed up? If I don't want a man, I
No,
gotta
I'm just
pretend I want him. Or
I'm just joking around. I was gonna say the dude who came up to you in public So you and that man, you been sitting up there saying that's nasty, and that man all night long, and you think he just finna
All
just
night
forget about it?
long. It was not all night
No,
long. I
I'm just doing, I'm just
didn't.
playing, I'm
I
just
made
playing
it. It was
around.
transactional. It was not. We didn't cuddle. We didn't kiss. We didn't do a motherfucking thing. So what did I do to that man? That man is all like he need to give me a goddamn hug. That's crazy.
You seen
The
that picture of
greatest
boss man Elo?
you gave him the greatest thing that you had. You gave
Drunk
him the most
sex.
sacred thing that God gave. See, that's the
Drunk sex.
problem.
I
Yo,
was the
It's
sloppiest
not just
person.
it's not just
and
drunk.
here's the
It's
thing: if
not just drunk
anybody on this
sex.
panel here know, sometimes drunk sex is the best sex you gonna get. Like that drunk sex
Yeah,
be shooting
Because
shit.
inhibitions are
yeah,
down and you just do whatever you feel.
yeah.
Okay.
What?
I
That
understand.
drunk
I
sex be
understand.
like, I sit
I
up and
understand.
daydream
But you
about
know
drunk
what's
sex
better than
sometimes.
drunk sex though?
What?
Sandwich sex.
That treat no.
Oh,
That the sex on that tree is better than drunk sex.
On the tree?
I don't know what.
Yes.
What
ain't
you
nobody
mean?
smoking that shit.
What, marijuana?
Yes.
Oh, yo, I ain't even gonna lie. I just ran
No,
into
I
some
can feel it.
weed.
I
I
feel
just
it.
ran into some weed that is specifically arouses, and that was the first time I had that shit. And I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, so you weren't
Shout out
capping,
to
you
her.
weren't
She
pump
always
faking
say
last
shit. A
time.
hug is a form of
I was
respect.
not pump faking.
She said she
I'm
had
the
something to
nigga
make it
to where
wet.
in public, I'm the nigga to where in public now. This is just metaphor. I'm not speaking about me and you, so please don't nobody take it that way. But I'm the nigga
Yes.
that's in public where you're gonna get offended because you're gonna be like, "Did this nigga even see me?" Because I'm looking
Facts.
over your ass. If it's one of
Facts.
those things, I'm looking over your ass.
Well, you
Like
gonna look
I'm
over
waiting
Yeah.
for you.
everybody, Charlie, because you're 8 foot tall.
Well,
Yes,
I'm
Charlie.
just telling you, like, if it's that with me and you, I'm gonna keep it gangster. Here's the thing, I'm the nigga that if we around each other and the nigga call your phone, I'm gonna be quiet in the background. Cause
Right, you know
I'm
how to
Mm,
here doing
play.
shit.
But guess
Cause you
what?
mhm.
know
My
how to
phone stay
freaking
on D and
play.
D,
You
so it
know
ain't
how to
never gonna
play.
ring.
You know how to
See,
play.
I
That's
like that. She
why.
was she respectful about it. You see, I can keep it somebody. I can vote with somebody who keep it P, dog. Yo,
Hey
yes,
man,
The
sir.
it's
only
a
people
golden
that's
rule,
getting through is
man.
my mama, my daughter, and my granny. That's
It's a
it.
golden rule. I used to say it, man, if my wife, I never hit nothing, but
Man,
my
I gotta
wife
stop
could
tweaking,
smell
man.
you,
I'm starting to get off
or
of
my
my A
wife could,
game on here.
my wife could smell you. It could be a conversation where she just smiled and just said your name off a TV show. It's over. I don't. I'm not risking. We're not rocking like that. I'm not messing my shit up like that. So
Yeah.
if you want to move like that,
No,
that's what I give my
it's
brother said.
all
My big brother just what Charlie just said. Motherfuckers just catch feelings. You women, women are, boy, women
Shit.
are. God,
Uh,
No,
y'all
I
see what
understand. I understand men catch feelings, but so listen. I don't know.
women catch feelings.
I just never caught feelings for a stranger. You know what I mean?
They
I
all
never
start
caught.
out as strangers. What you mean?
No, I mean a complete fucking stranger. Like I never sat down and got to know you. I never had deep conversation with you. So I never caught feelings for somebody that I like. Yeah, no, I never did. I don't
Anna,
that love at first
Anna,
sight shit, like without
Anna,
like having a conversation, that's a little bit
Anna,
off to me. Yes.
Anna. I don't know how that's
Yes.
off to you.
Yes.
I'm old school.
I
You
just it
know the
never
first.
happened to
You
me,
know
Anthony. It never happened to me.
you know if you speaking to a gentleman, you know in the first 5 minutes you gonna give that coochie up or not. You already
I
know that.
said, excuse me, I did
Mhm.
just say without having a conversation. Like if
Mhm.
we're having I'm not, it's no way in hell I'm having a transactional conversation with somebody and I'm catching feelings. Like it's no fucking way. It's no
Right.
way. I'm not
well,
doing
Yeah.
that.
the fact of the matter is this: I didn't talk myself into some box, and I didn't talk myself out of some box. Saying the
Absolutely.
same, you know what I'm saying?
Definitely
Like
Absolutely.
if
out of the
you a man,
box. Definitely
say
out of
that
some
again.
box.
Yeah, I mean that can happen. If you a man, you can feel that you done talked yourself out the box. Like,
I
Absolutely.
know.
yeah,
I'm sure you felt that, Charlie.
Oh man.
Oh,
Anna.
Charlie.
Anna.
Last weekend was my birthday. My Brugal almost
Yes,
gone.
Anthony.
I'm
I
sad.
like. No, y'all go ahead.
you
Y'all,
gotta
I interrupted
keep
you.
the
Go ahead,
growth,
sis.
baby.
Go ahead. Give
Y'all
Charlie
making
his
me
time.
want to stretch and go get me something to drink on.
Go ahead, stretch, Huncho.
Yeah, gotta.
You
But
gotta
I'm trying to
stretch.
get my screams.
You always
You
in
don't
the
even know
dark.
what that mean.
Oh,
You say
I'm in the
what?
bed.
You always in the dark. You trying to stretch. Just turn the damn light on and stretch.
You don't need see. You don't even know the Florida lingo. Stretch mean walk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't from Florida.
We know.
Yeah, I
Mm,
know. Say
I
coffee.
don't, but no, I'm gonna say
was
this.
that just
I
my
don't
computer
understand
or was that?
slang. I do not understand a lot of slang at all. At all.
She understands
me too.
Spanish though.
I sure do.
Charlie,
Don't do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Charlie,
Don't fucking do
Charlie,
it.
Yes, ma'am.
Anthony.
Charlie.
Don't fucking do
Anthony.
it.
Oi te
Yes,
voy a
ma'am.
Anthony,
chingar.
we care about you, Anthony. Stop
No,
it.
you don't. No, you don't.
Yes,
No, you don't.
yes,
No, you
yes,
don't.
I do.
Only reason why I'm
Oi
here. Only
te
reason why I'm here
voy
because
a
only reason why I'm here.
chingar.
See, they ain't fucking bullshit. See, only reason why I'm here because I got a fucking job. When my boss summons me, see, because I got a fucking rich. If I wouldn't have that fucking rich, I wouldn't be. I got a rich. So you got a rich, you got to become
No,
to
he
work.
definitely got
My,
rich. Shout out to
my,
brother.
my brother told me, my
Hey,
brother told me to come
shout
to
out to
fucking work.
brother Anthony because
I
let me
got a
say
fucking
something.
rich.
He said something. He was like, "Man, I just don't want to disappoint Anthony, man. Like we be disappointed." He said, "Whenever he come on and say, ain't no thing, no motherfucking brotherhood," he said, "Man, I feel
No,
like he
I know.
disappointed."
I felt like today was actually a good show
The first
today.
time he came on in a while, he didn't say that. Shout out
Yes.
to
Wait,
brother Anthony.
wasn't Casanova supposed to come on here?
I think y'all ran him off,
What you mean y'all ran him off?
y'all. But here's the thing. Like I said, that the thing far as the other stream go and things of that nature, we wasn't gonna really talk about just because it was so many. It was a lot of things that went on with that to where, for one, I'm not behind, and for two, that's not what my channel's on. You know what I mean? Let's pull up and
Mm-hmm.
hmm
square up if that's the case, type shit. You know what I mean?
Right,
But
right, right,
even with
right,
that
right.
being said, I done seen like just replaying some screams in my mind. I did get out of my body. To challenge somebody to
Oh, it's
a
11:11.
physical altercation that you
Hey
don't
Charlie.
know and on the other side of the country is really kind of asinine, and that's not what
Hey
I'm trying
Charlie.
to do.
You
I'm
know
trying to
what,
challenge
Charlie? I didn't
that.
even think you were
Charlie.
serious. I was completely lost through that whole thing because I thought people was joking around. I thought you were joking around. I didn't even peep that you were serious about that.
Charlie.
Now, what I'm talking about, yes, sir.
You fucking human, brother. Don't ever
Exactly.
forget that. It for you to strive
Well,
to
yeah,
work your
that's
ass
why I
off.
acknowledge my mistakes live. Bro.
So what I'm saying to my brother is you don't have to apologize and now it's shit to no fucking body. But guess what? The journey that you on, the way you strive, the way you bust your ass to be as righteous as possible as you can be, it takes fucking work. But
And
at the
not only
bottom
that,
line, little
the
brother,
fact that you
I'm
even
talking.
contacted people.
Excuse me, Anna. See, you done got you. I know you
Sorry.
just came on this shit, but you just came over taking over shit now. Let me finish my
Uh-huh.
thought, please.
Okay,
Before I start
okay.
talking in fucking Spanish. All right.
Hold the fuck. Go
Um,
ahead,
little
Anthony.
brother, you the path that you own, you stay on it because we about 10, 12 years apart, but the path that you own is so far above the rim from 90% of what you see. But we always gotta put into the equation there, brother. You fucking human. So what? You don't owe nobody no fucking apology. You don't owe nobody no motherfucking explanation. You just be you and do you. Because I promise you, what you put out in where you at in life, in your maturity, in your investment, you constantly studying, constantly learning, bro. You good, brother. Anybody can't put up to your fucking
At
table.
the end of the
But I know
day, when
one
you
thing, I got a motherfucking rent. Anna,
yeah.
keep interrupt me
At
one
the
more
end of
motherfucking
the
time.
day,
Interrupt
at
me
the
one
end of the
more
day, hold
motherfucking
on.
time.
At the end of the day, Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
you always state some respectful shit in the beginning. So when it gets railed off because we can't hear you, and we all know you mean well. And I mean, yeah, the fact that you even apologize, it just shows your character. That's it.
Well, let me add to that, and I appreciate you and my good brother Anthony. But reason why I did take that route because I tell my brothers in this community that they can hold me to a higher standard. And when I called
Hmm
and I did have those conversations with my brothers, it's like I failed that standard, and I wanted to take responsibility for that. That's all. Like I was saying when
I
I came
love that
on,
for you.
out, outside of everybody else, I don't really like care too much. But when it comes to my brothers like Mr. Peppers, Anthony, Rainier, Ryan, Prime, and things of that nature, like say
I
them
want to be
brothers,
your brother.
I've asked them to hold me to a higher standard. And when I fail to meet that standard, it's because of a misstep on my part. And the only way that you could grow and get better is to acknowledge that you made a mistake.
Right, right. I love that.
Shout out to Misha. How you doing, sis?
Hey, Mish.
Hi.
I
What
How
up?
you
called you.
doing? How you doing, Sister Queen?
How you doing, brother Anthony?
You were
All right.
sleeping?
Yeah, I was sleeping and the baby sick.
Oh,
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 I'm sorry to hear
Hey
that.
Tan.
Hey, Misha.
Hey Honcho. Anthony, Charlie, Anna.
What's up with
Anna,
it?
you got one more time to holler at me. I'm pulling up. I'm taking it back together. We going to the dojo. What is it? The dojo, whatever the shit is. Got me trying to speak Spanish.
As real, I think I've seen your face before, but if you can't show me, oh, that's bro. Show me your face one more time, bro, because I'm pretty sure I remember you. As real. Oh, yep, I think that's bro. Yeah, for sure, for sure. What's up, bro? You bro that pulled up before, right?
No,
Oh,
you've been
yeah, I remember
catfished.
him.
No,
He
I'm
was
joking.
in Europe somewhere.
Yeah, I was in Portugal.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
There we
that's
go.
bro. Yep, for sure.
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
Hi.
I just finished work, so I was a little tired. I hope all is well.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. No, you guys continue what you were saying. I don't want to just cut in. I'm trying to get into the flow of the conversation.
Yeah, what was the topic?
Well, no, we were just talking about some things that just happened not too long ago. But at the same time, I think every man is accountable for what he do, and I am no exception. So I just stepped to the congregation to hold myself accountable. That's all that was. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
there's no
Charlie,
way that I'm
we
gonna
ain't worrying about
hold
all
you.
that. We ain't doing no dwelling.
We love a
Well, yeah,
self-reflective black
for
person.
sure. But my bad. Go ahead, Ezra.
I said we love a self-reflective black person, whether it's a woman or a man. We love it. We love to see it.
For sure. For sure, man. And we're growing over here, man. And I want people to be able to know that the standard that I hold everybody else to is the standard that I even hold myself to a higher standard. You know what I mean? So when I say let's call a spade, I'm saying like let's call it is what it is. But that's what's up.
That's
But
what leaders
man,
do.
shout out to my good brother Prime pulling up, showing love. Go ahead, bro.
With the lyrics.
I said that's what
Always.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Prime gonna drop some Drake lyrics. I don't even think Prime know any other lyrics. Like fuck Kendrick Lamar lyrics. Don't you dare curse bro with that. Any other lyrics my brother Prime ain't fucking with. So shout out to Prime. You know what I mean? But where Anna go? Anna drop down? Oh, okay. She pulling back up.
Anthony kicked her off.
sorry. No, my my
Rich,
phone
I got a
died.
rich. I got a
My
rich.
my
I got a
phone
rich.
died.
All right.
Anthony, stop playing. You know you love us.
So on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday. What the day is? Tuesday. Got a rich today. Tuesday, Thursday, the rich gonna be working.
I rock with Anthony. Anthony remind me of like my husband's uncles, like from the South, like
Yes,
yeah.
man. That first
I
of
rock with
the
you.
Yes.
I rock with you the long way, Anthony.
Yes.
Thank you.
Anthony, I love Anthony. He very respectful. I like every time he says, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I just don't like how he be forcing a nephew in me. I don't like that.
It says I just found the channel. I found it Saturday night, but I found it at the end. At the end, I just found your. And I was called Charlie because I knew I had it when you first had said it, but I just came. I was on your live like the last 10 minutes. I didn't say nothing. Y'all was rocking, but I found
Yeah, I
it
don't
at the
like
end.
that. I don't like that.
You know what?
Don't like what?
You trying to force a nephew inside of me.
Man, look, look. We need babies around here. Don't you know in Russia?
Hey,
Don't you
Anthony
look?
went straight.
Hey, Charlie, I want to tell you, is it coming through
Anthony said,
Congress in Russia?
everything.
I need I need some babies around here.
Anthony,
Huh? Go ahead.
Tell the Fed
that
to drop the interest rate and tell Trump to stop talking about 50-year mortgage, and then people will be able to afford kids.
Well, a 50-year mortgage won't stop you from affording the kid, young man. 50-year mortgage just take a $1,700 house note to bring it down to a $700 a month house school. Now you can still pay it off in 20 years or 30 years. The 50-year mortgage doesn't have nothing to do with that, sir. Just saying.
I disagree. Gotta agree to disagree because I mean
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right.
that
We definitely agree to disagree. Because you understand what a 50 mortgage is, it takes all our brothers and sisters that live in apartments right now that can damn sure afford a mortgage. If you want to pay it off early, pay it off early. You ain't gotta make your 50 years. That ain't the point to make it a 50-year mortgage, 30, 50 million dollars. It's helping those interest rates. And interest rates are dropping, and that's the worst thing that could happen. A low interest rate. When you have a low interest rate, that means the print machines cut on. And once the print machines cut on, that means your dollar devalue. Once your dollar devalue, you still ain't buying shit anyway. But we can talk another 10 something. I don't want to talk about that right now. You're
I
talking to the
agree.
wrong
but
one.
with that being said, too, brother Anthony, you also have to make sure that a prepayment penalty is not in play because a lot of banks play those games too.
Right.
Well, but your whole banking system, Charlie, if you got to realize, that's why I told you November the 22nd, brother,
Yeah, the
is
fractional
gone.
reserve and all that stuff.
In a fractal reserve is gone. ISO 20022 has been in effect, baby. Everything is backed by physical assets.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think a lot of it has to do with these regulations. A lot of, and it's no offense to anybody that's born before 1968. I don't know how old you are,
Mhm.
but it's the boomers are just getting in the way of a lot of stuff because it's like one, they don't. All right, we have a housing. We're in a housing crisis, right? So it makes sense if you want to lower the prices and uh make it a buyer's market. You would
Yes,
create
sir.
you would increase the housing inventory, right? So once you
Yes, sir.
but what happened is because of the regulations, no one wants you. It's hard to buy to build a house, and it's gonna be more expensive. So they're gonna pass
Sir.
off that expense or labor or that cost to the consumer, right? The people
Yes,
that are
sir.
holding the regulations and all that stuff is hostage. All these white boomers, like the
Yes.
Karens, when you try to go to the city council or the town hall to alter the zoning rules and the
Yes, sir.
regulations. It's a bunch of old Karens and old white boomers. They're talking about I don't want these kind of houses near my property, or this is gonna block my view of the sunset, this, that, and the third, right? That
Okay.
and on top of that, they had to just I don't know what part of the country you live in, but I would
New
always look at
Orleans.
New Orleans. All right. Well, hey, right. So I would always look at I would always look at houses in like on the West Coast, right? Particularly like
Mhm.
California. A lot of those
Mhm.
houses, not to sound long-winded, but a lot of those houses, they will only like you'll see a house for like 200,000 and it'll be like for 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. I'm like, well, that's solid, even though they're kind of like they look kind of RV-ish, meaning that they're on the
Yes.
side. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Long
Yes, sir.
story short, those houses are only for people that are 65 and up. So it's like they kind of screwing us on both ends.
Mhm.
They don't want to deregulate the zoning laws, and then they block out everybody from getting the more affordable housing because by the time they want to retire, they'll just sell the house and they'll keep that wealth and go into something smaller where only older people can get into. They had to recently just block a law saying that was unconstitutional, that you can't do that. You can't have what was called like senior community areas in like SoCal and like Los Angeles and San Diego
Okay.
where only like people that are 65 and older can be there.
Okay. Here we go. You have something called the Chevron Deference Act that was the Supreme Court overturned. Everything you said, a lot of stuff that you said, I agree with, but let me give you some pushback with actual facts. January 1st, big, beautiful bill. One of the big $123 trillion of assets will be released inside of this country. The biggest detriment to the housing market from the crash of 2008, we are 60% past of foreclosures and bankruptcy. The housing market is it's sometimes even up to 1,000% overpriced. That's the point I said ISO 20022. You're officially on a gold back standard. We are officially back on the golden standard. Problem was the fiat money that happened in 71 when Nixon took us off the gold standard. One more thing from the big beautiful bill, the greatest thing to deal with your housing market, little brother. No more 80% of the lumber that we take into this country is imported.
From Canada, right? Yeah. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a the governor of Washington, the state, not DC, the state, Washington State, said he
Yeah.
has enough lumber in his state alone that he can supply the United States for the next 100 years. It's been 4 million acres in Louisiana of federal land been released, it meaning that we're going to start getting our wood products from in country. What does that mean? That $9 2x4 is not as much to become $1 again. There is a reset coming, a banking reset. Remember, because everything is overinflated and it's blew through the roof. Is just outrageous prices because it's on a old fiat banking system that you can just put zeros out your backside. Once we back on the gold standard, and once it start to take place, what you spoke about with the baby boomers was, brother, whether you know it or not, the only reason why we still alive as a country is because of the baby boomers. That was the largest generation that ever lived. They invest the most money into this country. We riding off of their backs, actually. But there's a reset taking place. As of January 1, the whole system have changed. Do you know that them $3,000-$4,000 calls about to start coming in here again, and all kinds of stuff is changing. We got to see it come to fruition. But the average age 15 years ago to buy a house, I think it was 32, 31. The average age right now
Now
for
it's
first time
close to
home buyer
40.
is 40.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I don't want to change the conversation. Y'all go ahead on. I don't want
No,
me
this
and my little brother.
is great. I might just start a YouTube channel so I could just kick it with you. You just talk about this.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all.
No. I mean, well, it's not my channel,
That's
but
what
I
Brother
appreciate
Anthony
it.
do. Believe it or not, he is one of the most informed brothers that I have the pleasure of conversing with. Believe it or
I
not,
believe
like
it.
those late night Congress meetings and stuff like that. That brother really be on them. You know what I mean? He be watching them and stuff. So shout
I
out
had
to
to
Brother
look up.
Anthony. If you want to know some shit that's going on after dark, like far as like how they try to pass laws when niggas is not looking, he the brother to tap in.
I had to look up what he said. I'm gonna definitely look into that, the ISO thing for sure. I
Look at
appreciate that.
ISO
Hey, but
20022.
let's not act like
Yeah.
we ain't see Misha cam up because we know she got something to say when she came up.
Come on, man. Watch this.
Hey, not to go on a tangent with that, right? But that's my thing too. That's why I have realtors that I'm looking at, like in other
Yes, sir.
countries,
Yes,
for
sir.
like in certain parts of Europe and in some parts of South America, like Brazil and then like Portugal, like. So I'm like, yo, like what I can't. I don't want to be locked in with a 50-year mortgage when I could just get if I work my way right, there you can get like little studio condos in
Right.
like Rio for like $80K, and you get
My
like
little brother keeps saying, I apologize for cutting you off. My brother's just
you're
speaking
fine.
about the 50-year mortgage. No, look at the 50-year mortgage as a 50-year mortgage. Basically, why what that is a way that they implement into, so the average person that right now spending $1,700, $1,800, $1,900 for an apartment. Remember, this Equifax credit union, Equifax trade union experience, that's coming through the law. They're about to shut all that crap down too. But the basis of a 50-year mortgage is to allow you more time to spread out so your note can drop, so you can have this $800-$900 a month house note. Now, brother, what I'm saying is the 50-year mortgage still won't stop you from paying it off in 20 years or 30 years.
You know what?
Just
Yeah,
pay the
absolutely.
taxes over it. So that's the basis of the 50-year mortgage, to help people
That's
out,
the
not
point.
hurt you. I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. That's all.
No. Go ahead. No. I didn't think about it that way. But you're right.
But
You're
here's
right.
the thing. Here's the thing about that. Yeah, no, but here, let me just say, like on the other side of that, what I see where a nigga was in front of a 2007 Escort talking about he's paying what $175 for 97 months. Like, nigga, they
Right.
just digged you down. What are you talking about?
Right.
You know
Right.
what I mean? Like,
But
okay, yeah, he can pay it
Charlie,
off early.
look, bro. Another thing that people don't pay attention to, everybody know, because they hate Trump. But I don't mean Trump. Our children ain't gonna never put it together. But I'm watching what this boy is doing, and it blows. It got some mind blowing ass shit. For instance, do you know that if you buy a brand new car now, long as you buy Ford, Chevy, or Dodge, 100% of your interest is written off. Starting January 1. If you go
You got
buy a brand new Ford,
send me the verbiage on that, big bro. Because here's the
it's in the
thing.
big.
That's not me calling him
Go ahead.
out. Because if he said it, I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure he got the verbiage on it.
no.
So I
hmm
definitely want to look into
That's
that.
law. That's law. That's part of the law. January 1. No taxes on tips. No taxes on overtime. No more taxes on Social Security. He
If
just
he
did a cabinet. He just did a cabinet meeting last week, brother. Maybe we're gonna be looking at 2026. No more taxes.
y'all
No.
gonna say I'm a little bit immoral for saying this, but if he could reduce like the income tax to 5%, I don't even want to know about the Epstein files. I know
Well,
that's messed up.
wait. Let's talk about that if you want. If Charlie give me a moment, we could talk about the Epstein files. That was a setup. When you see Elon, Trump is in the Epstein files for 2 months. All we heard about every day, all day was Epstein. Trump don't release the Epstein files was in them, and he was in them. But what happened when he said, "Okay, everybody want me to release? Okay, but this is what y'all want. I'm releasing them." He was in the Epstein files over 1,000 times. But guess what came out the Epstein files? Jeffrey Epstein hated Trump guts. All of his nooks and crannies hated Trump guts. When Jeffrey Epstein went to jail in
No.
2012 behind those children in that trafficking, who was the number one FBI who turned him in and who was the FBI informant? Donald Trump.
You say what?
The number one when Jeffrey Epstein went to jail the first time in 12 or 13, you had to watch that damn Pam Bondi. The one who turned him in and was the FBI number one witness was Donald Trump. It's in the Epstein files. That was a setup. But guess what it did show? Our sister from the Virgin Islands that was actually on Congress doing a Congress hearing, asking questions.
She was on the phone with him. Yeah,
She was on the phone with Jeffrey
he was on
Epstein.
the
That
phone
was in
in Congress.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
That was so. What I'm saying to my little brother is, when you're dealing with this third world Illuminati politics stuff, don't watch what they show you, brother. You gotta watch what they're not showing you, because that's where the good shit at. They're gonna show you what they want to see, because they direct you in your energy and your thoughts and your feelings toward what they want to direct it towards, while on the other side they're doing something totally different. That was a setup. So Jeffrey Epstein spent Thanksgiving at Mar. He just said Trump is on the Epstein file, but he just spent Thanksgiving all 5 days, but with Trump in Mar-a-Lago, sitting back drinking lattes, whatever the shit they drink. So I mean, you gotta just see. They give you what they want to give you, brother. They give you what they
Yeah,
want to
no,
give you.
listen, brother. As real and Anthony, bro, I'm definitely gonna be looking into setting up a financial live. I'm completely prepared for it not to do numbers, because a lot of niggas they don't want to hear stuff that's gonna push them forward. They want to hear shit about
Right,
niggas fighting out of the country and things of that
right.
nature. So I'm
Mhm.
Well,
complete. But
I like all of that too. Don't get it twisted. I'm still got work to do. I'm I got my
well,
flaws
here's the thing. Do
No,
you
I know I'm
okay?
working
Let me ask
progress.
y'all this: do y'all know why soap operas was invented?
to keep housewives preoccupied.
Middle class housewives didn't have enough drama in their lives, so they manufactured it.
Yes, yes,
You
Yeah,
feel
my
me?
yeah.
mom.
I like the
And
talk.
Yeah,
I'm saying that to say drama sells. To this fucking day, if I walk into a female house and she watching daytime TV, she's on the no fuck with list. I'm
Yeah.
getting out of her house as soon as possible.
I
I
mean,
love those movies.
Now,
and Charlie
fuck that.
today,
I mean, if you
Charlie,
watch Young and the
They call it,
Restless,
little brother, they call it drama TV. They actually got the nerve to call it drama TV.
you feel me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
If you
yeah,
find, listen,
yeah.
first of all, okay, I'm from Mississippi. When I grew up,
Yes,
my
sir.
grandma was watching. My grandma watched. She raised her siblings. She raised
she
her
watched
kids, and then she
she
raised
watched
her
Dallas.
kids' kids. She
She
watched. No, she watched Young and the Rest. Man, Vic supposed to be. I think Vic is probably still alive today, and that nigga got to be 100 or some years old. When
Man,
I
you
was a kid, he was old. That's like Morgan Freeman. Do any niggas got any pictures of a young Morgan Freeman? I think that nigga came out old. I'm just saying, like, That shit's been going on for so long on TV to where if I walk into a chick house and she's watching daytime soap operas and shit, she's automatically on the X out list. I don't want nothing to do with you, man. I'm sorry.
How about
And you
LOL?
sound like you like some Young and the Restless. What is it? Days of
No,
Our Lives? What's your
no,
shit?
no. I couldn't stand that crap. I
Man,
hate
wait
it.
now.
First of
Hold up
all,
now.
I hate when I used to go in the house and novelas was on. When novelas is on, you know we cannot be loud in a damn house. We
Anna,
gotta shut the hell up. We gotta watch the novelas with our mom and our
uh,
grandmom. So
Anna, I'm not mad.
yes.
Let me tell you something. There's 3 men that I want to. See J.R. Ewing, Victor
I,
Newman, and John Dutton. That's my dudes.
who's
J.R.
that?
Ewing,
Who's
well, you too young to know who J.R. Ewing
You
is, but
know who
Victor
they are
Newman,
is.
J.R.
Big shot
Ewing,
JR.
and John Dutton. That's my dude.
Shit,
That's
you
my
probably the
dude.
only two over here that know that. Everybody like you.
Charlie, how about
Yes, sir.
Lifetime movies?
Huh?
Huh?
Lifetime movies.
Well, here's the thing. I haven't built up like a hate for Lifetime movies yet.
yes, I like
But no,
Lifetime
wait, like
movies.
I
Lifetime and the
hate
Hallmark Channel. If
Yes,
I walk
those
into a chick crib, I know she like drama if she watching those shit stuff. You know what
Lifetime.
I mean?
I hate.
Y'all watch Golden Girls?
I
I
love.
Now, me,
I
Misha, I
watch
like
Golden Girls.
the Christmas
I watch
stories,
Golden
on
Girls.
Lifetime.
I
I you get
I
locked in.
Y'all
I.
all talking at the same time. I can't. I don't know who's saying what.
Sorry.
Anthony.
No, I was saying, Mish, I like my Christmas movies on Lifetime. I can binge watch that, man. I'm
That
just
Yes,
shit's
saying.
all the same,
I love
Anthony.
my Lifetime movies. I love
Them
my
bitches is all the same. Have you seen that one movie on Lifetime with this chick with that one problem? All of them the same.
hold
They
on.
are.
Yes, some
Charlie,
of
they're
them do
all
get
the same.
repetitive.
No,
Some of
no,
them
no.
like it like I watched one where it said my daughter's neighbor, and then it said my daughter's friend, my daughter's boyfriend. I'm like, what the hell? What
No,
like
no.
is we keeping
They
the
just running
story?
I
out of
gotta.
material at this point.
I gotta say.
So let me
I gotta
ask y'all
say.
ladies this. Misha, you be watching Lifetime in the Hallmark Channel?
I I watch the Animal Channel more than anything.
My nigga, boy,
She's
my
like,
Yeah,
I, she's like, I'd
if
rather
you
see. She's like, I'd rather
for
see.
real
She's like,
for
I'd
real.
rather see monkeys in heat
No,
than
no, no.
women
So I
women
enjoy
arguing.
the Animal Channel. I love watching animal channels, and I love learning about different animals and stuff like that. Especially like I just love the Animal Channel. Like there's a lot of
Yes,
things out there that I just it's so
yes,
informative. Like I just love
yes,
it. I love it.
Yep.
yes.
That's
It's
Yep.
so
facts.
facts.
interesting.
And I
No,
be
me,
Now
watching the
what I
drug
like,
Especially
cartel
Spark.
smuggling stuff.
listen,
since,
no, I
but since
do.
Misha went there, I gotta get my two animals. You know what, Misha? The greatest thing I learned from Animal Channel. I tell people this, they argue me. They always say like the lion is the king of the jungle. No, he's not. The baddest bastard in
Nah.
the jungle is that damn tiger. A tiger is
Mm,
the
Yeah,
shit.
that and the silverback.
yes.
Nah, I was gonna say the hippo because the hippo actually
No,
can.
that man, that
The
The
tiger.
hippo,
hippo
yeah,
Only
the
gonna look
hippo got the
crazy.
most
there's
killings
one.
in
Niggas is
The
There's
hippo,
one
sleep on the
definite.
hippo, bro.
the hippo
But the
don't
No,
one.
kill. The
them
hippos,
hippos are very dangerous.
yeah, hippos kill
The,
more
Hip-
people than lions do. Actually,
Yes, they do.
well,
That's
Yes,
a
they
they
but
got
the
the
do.
most
lion.
kills in Africa every
hippos
year.
damn near
That's why
But
I be a little confused when they start getting too close to them hippos. Them hippos could take down the Jeep, everything. Like I don't
right?
play with the hippos.
They're
Them
y'all
fast
things
remember
and,
vicious.
what's that movie Shotters when dude told I killed for nothing. That's a hippo. We say nigga, he killed for nothing. Like you ain't gotta be you could be just walking by minding your business and a hippo gonna slam your ass, bro. Like
Yes.
Shout out to Prime. That is true. Them Jaguars is serious. I like how they be blending in like camouflage. Like they be
oh,
looking so beautiful. Their eyes is so
yeah.
nice. Like
Yes.
And me, they say a lot, and this is the crazy part. The lion got one attribute. Okay, I'm talking the tiger. The tiger to me is my number one, but it got one flaw. The lion is average about 500 pounds. Tiger average about 750 pounds.
Yeah,
A
the
lion
tiger is
got
the
about
biggest.
six. A lion got about 600 pounds of bite pressure. A tiger got over 1,200 pounds of bite pressure. Only difference between a lion and a tiger is a lion hunts in packs. A tiger hunts alone. If a tiger had the concept down to hunting in packs like a lion does, well,
Yeah.
It's
the
over
lion
with.
would be the king of the jungle.
But let me
It's
say this
over with.
about a tiger though, because the reason why is because they're very solitary. But they're the type I've heard, even like the Siberian tiger. Let's say if you get in contact with a tiger and you got a gun, you have to kill it. You have to kill it because if you wound it or if you get away, they will pick up your scent
And hunt it out.
yeah, it literally stalks.
Yeah, they're gonna come get you.
Man, that
They're
movie.
vengeful. I've heard that they're definitely vengeful. I
Yeah,
hear elephants are vengeful too, and they never forget.
yeah,
They're
they never.
very vengeful. Like they said, they killed the motherfucking lady or some shit because she did something to him. And not
That's my
only that,
favorite
y'all can look.
animal.
I don't know if this shit was.
The
I don't know
elephant.
if this shit was
Yeah.
real or not. They say when they
No,
had
it's
her
true.
funeral, they even trampled her
Yep,
funeral.
they did. They did. They communicate with each other through
That's
vibrations in the ground.
that's
Mm,
crazy to
mm,
me.
mm, mm.
I
They
love
ain't gonna
elephants.
even.
That's
They
my
gonna
favorite
ride with
animal.
a dead body, nigga. That's like your aunt shooting up the funeral. Like the
Yeah.
Now,
nigga
me,
dead,
me,
daddy. Let him be. Nope.
me owning something with the Animal Planet, and I've done it here, like you could tell when hurricanes and stuff coming. Pay attention to the animals, the
Oh
cows
yeah.
and shit.
Oh
Them
yeah.
Yep.
motherfuckers get the fuck.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. They
Yep.
know
They
what's
tell
going
you.
on.
They
They
get the
tell
fuck.
you first. They tell you first what's coming.
You
They
know what?
tell you
Get the
first
fuck.
on
Yeah.
what's coming. When something
Uh-huh.
is going on somewhere else, the animals are tell you first.
Dogs
Yes.
too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
birds,
Yeah.
The
Yep.
animals.
They say all the
Charlies,
motherfuckers be
all of
sleeping.
them.
Hmm.
You know what I
It's the
But I'm
only
gonna
remember?
tell
thing
y'all my favorite
down south.
animal
I'm sorry.
on earth.
Good, Charlie. I'm
My
sorry.
favorite animal on earth is the orcas. No, I'm just saying it's the orcas. And the fact that they get the term comes from killer whale is
They're
because them
beautiful.
they really there's unparalleled.
But they
Yeah,
sleep
Charlie, what's the
too.
And
smallest?
they are
Charlie,
the smartest creature on the
they
planet. Go ahead,
are.
wait,
brother.
wait,
They are.
Charlie,
I
wait, Charlie,
do. I do love
but Charlie,
orchids, and they're very
Facts.
beautiful. The way they
Orcas.
Charlie,
communicate.
Charlie. I
The
just seen something, brother. They say the smartest is actually a dolphin, and he
That's
said that you
I was
know
gonna say that.
Charlie. You
How
know it's
come
a
they can't
federal
get away
law.
from orcas?
It's wait no, it's a federal law. It's a federal law. You will go to federal prison if they catch you intertwining with a wild dolphin. With a wild
Yeah,
dolphin, they
trying
say
to communicate with it. You'll go to jail.
yeah, there was just a federal. They will take you to federal prison. They say because the smartest. They say because something I don't know what the dolphin blood or brain or I
it's
don't know.
it's
They say
something. It's something in their brain, and it's some type of energy that they have that they can actually
It's called
read.
equalization. Is what bats have. Like they can sense like
They
vibration.
can sense. They can sense life in another woman.
Yeah, they'll come up to
yeah,
you and
Charlie.
protect
They
you
say a dolphin,
They
bro.
can
from the
tell
They say a
sharks.
dolphin,
you.
man.
They can tell a woman that she's pregnant. There's a way. There's something that a dolphin does that
Yeah.
that they detect a woman when she's pregnant.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Charlie. It blew me away, but they say it's a
Here's the
federal.
thing.
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead, bro.
Orcas got a detection system too, but what they say about dolphins is they got a radar system. Like they got a built-in like radar
Yeah,
system that
Yeah, like
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, they all in the same
equalization.
family.
yeah.
But what blew me away, bro,
But
when I
here's
say
the
it's a
thing:
federal,
a
you go to
dolphin
federal
can't fuck
prison.
with an orca. A dolphin can't
I mean,
fuck with an orca in his wildest dream. A dolphin can't
No,
fuck with an
no,
orca.
No,
I'm
I don't
sorry.
think what you
no,
mean.
they
What you
no
can't.
mean?
way.
What you mean
Dolphin,
for this like
orcas
size and
will
fighting?
hunt sharks.
I mean, orcas are dangerous. They'll tear a dolphin
Orcas
But
up.
is
I'm
the
not
most
talking about
dangerous
that.
animal in the ocean.
But
In
Orcas.
the ocean,
I'm talking about small. I'm
Yes.
talking brain power. I'm talking about like you
orcas
see. I'm
kill
gonna say something.
sperm whales and they kill dolphins and sharks.
Yep.
Hey,
Do
you
you
do
They
know
kill
that.
all of
Hey,
that, and
Charlie.
then they have never. An orca has never. It's never been a recorded attack on a human from an orca. Never been
In
recorded, but they
fact,
kill everything else.
it's crazy that you say that, Huncho. In
yeah.
fact, the
It's like
history
plenty of
shows that
times.
orcas have been recorded to help humans in the wild.
Save
No,
human
that's
beings.
not true.
Yes.
That's not true
That's
because
not facts. That's not true.
in the sea world, orcas killed
Yes.
people before. So
He
Yes.
said in the
Yes.
wild.
y'all
He
not
said
paying
in the
attention.
wild.
Hold
He said
No,
on.
in the wild.
in the
Hold,
wild, it's never
The
been
wild is
recorded.
different. The only
Wait,
time that orcas have
in
ever attacked a human is in captivity.
Yes, because
Hey
they are
man,
not
Okay.
What
in
is this,
their
Ross?
home. They are being mistreated in those
Yep.
facilities. So of course they're going to attack
Yep.
somebody that's mistreating them. They remember things. They're smart.
Shout out to
And not
them people
just
that be
that.
swimming with them great whites.
Yes.
Huh? What you say, me?
Yes.
You know them people that be swimming with them great whites that be talking to the sharks and all that shit. Like they got heart
Yes.
doing that shit. Like you can literally get high and watch that shit, and you be like, "Yo, they crazy as hell."
crazy as
Yes.
hell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey
what's
Why
good,
man, hey
y'all?
Misha
Hey,
man.
got
bro.
Misha that came
Look at
over
hey
here?
man, hey y'all check it out. Looking right there back there looking like Ronnie Coleman. What it is, gang?
What up,
What's good?
bro?
What's good, y'all? What's going on? How y'all
I
doing?
can't wait to pull up on y'all in the
What's
wait a
going
Hey,
on,
minute.
fellas? How
Vaughn.
y'all?
Hey, Dan.
What's good, y'all?
What's going on, y'all?
Bro, what up, my boy?
Hey,
What's going on?
Prime, I
What's
know
good?
your favorite animal. Your favorite animal is Drake. Goddamn
No, his favorite animal is
it,
toes and toe
it's
wall.
actually it's actually it's actually a dolphin though. It's actually a dolphin
Dolphin,
though.
Dolphin Rock, bro.
You know
Dolphin Rock, bro.
dolphins kill whales. They kill sharks
Yes,
and
sir.
whales.
Yes.
Yeah.
They can't fuck with
Dolphin
orcas.
dolphins the baddest
nah,
motherfucker in the water,
Charlie, you
man.
going hard for these orcas.
No, they
no,
are
no, because
strong.
he's
Orcas
spitting
are the
facts, dog.
strongest in the ocean.
It don't mean nothing though.
They're
Don't
Who?
mean nothing.
they
Orcas,
kill dolphins.
Who?
Dolphins.
orcas,
Orcas.
Orcas will
Orcas.
kill
Oh yeah,
anything.
orca is the most
honestly,
dangerous animal in the
Orcas
ocean.
kill dolphins.
that's
They
a
That's
kill
fact.
why they call killer
Oh my
whales.
gosh.
Orcas
huh?
Dolphins.
orcas will kill anything. I mean, if
Yeah,
Free
they'll kill
Willy.
anything. Cause it's like they like orcas is
that's why they
like the
call them killer
tigers on
whales.
land, but they hunt like a pack of lions. They're the
They
most
hunt in
dangerous thing in the
packs.
ocean.
You know
Yeah.
I seen a video where they it was a seal on top of an ice
Mm,
That
platform.
motherfucker, you seen that
Yes.
motherfucker come
And you
up and
seen
look
how
at that
he hit.
bitch on them
bruh, you
motherfuckers.
see how they articulate
Yes.
that, bruh.
Yeah,
They about to
they
The
nasty with it,
attack
yo.
be crazy because they spot it and they disappear under the freaking water and come up out from under that ice
Yeah,
and
Bro,
attack.
they
and they hit the
dismantle
ice a
that
certain
whole
way.
iceberg just to get to that seal.
Yeah, and if
Yes.
and,
Ain't no
and yeah,
hiding.
if
I
they
man,
can't
watched that. I
penetrate it,
watched that.
if they can't penetrate the ice, they'll splash waves on the water to push the seal
Yes.
into the water. That
Until
shit's
they
crazy.
can move that motherfucker to the water. Yes, I watched that.
That shit's
orcas is
Boy,
crazy.
crazy.
I'd
That's
be so
what,
scared if I was a seal, dog. Oh my
listen,
god.
it's crazy that you say that, Huncho, because they got recorded where orcas was chasing seals and them niggas that hopped on boats.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Bro,
yeah.
I would have canceled the whole fishing trip, dog. It's time to go back to shore, bro. I ain't bullshit.
For
Yo,
real.
I think one of my biggest fears, I swear, is water. It's just being in the middle of the ocean. I think is like one of my biggest fears
It is.
because
It is to me too.
watching the Discovery Channel and watching these animals and the way like it's like, oh hell no, hell no.
And then we've only traveled 5% of the ocean's floor. That's 95% of we don't know what's out there.
Listen, hey,
Uh-uh.
that's not exactly true.
No, we know more about the moon than we know about the ocean's
I'm
floor.
about to
That's
say,
a
so
fact.
you're telling me,
Yes.
that's my point you just made. You can tell me, but galaxies and planets, there's a gazillions and trillions of miles away, and this and that was all it's a lie to. That's another lie, but we'll leave that alone. Where does most of your UFO sightings come from? Out in space,
Nah, out of the ocean.
or in the ocean?
Yeah, it's in the
The
ocean.
ocean.
That's a
That's why the deeper you
lie.
go down,
That's why we
things look
can't go
like
to
That's a lie.
Antarctica.
aliens.
Your portals, you've heard of, I ain't gonna take y'all there, but if y'all you've heard of the portals and the ways to transfer to other lanes, there's not in space. We live under a fucking dome. There's a
It's in the
firmament over this
water.
motherfucker.
Well,
It's in the
here's the
water.
thing.
Water.
And
I
the
Yes.
don't think
craziest
I
part
don't think
about it,
we have any
and the craziest
recordings
part about it, I
of
don't
the
went
bottom of the I don't think we have any recordings of the bottom of the Mariana Trench.
No.
Oh damn,
nothing.
Charlie, you went
No.
crazy.
No,
You went
nothing.
crazy with that. Yeah, you went crazy.
No.
And the
It's
Mariana
no
craziest
way.
Trench.
part about it, we
A
can't
lot of the
even
things that they even try to send down there just get destroyed. It
it
just
just get
doesn't make
destroyed. And
it.
then like it's crazy because I don't went scuba diving before. So like 40 feet down, it feels like you just being like constricted. Like and it's like super cold. So it'll be like lukewarm at the top. And then you go down 20 feet, it'll drop like 15 degrees. Then go down another 20 feet, you'll drop like another 15. It's so cold down there. It's like that's crazy. When I
But
went down there, I got a
Well, the
GoPro.
more, well, of course, once you get down to the bottom, it's actually start getting warmer again because
yes,
you
Yeah, but
it's
start
that's
pressure.
getting.
way further than
It's
what we
pressure.
could go.
It is
Mm-hmm.
pressure. It's pressurization. But so what my little brother just said about they want to believe that they only search private position. You know why? Because they don't want your asses to go out there and search. They know what's going on there. There's a lot to me. The to the other worlds and other dimensions, the access is through the ocean.
Mm.
Yep.
Portals, other worlds, other
Well,
dimensions. When Elon keep talking about we're going to Mars, we're going to NASA. Where does NASA train at?
And
Where
then
does NASA train
it's crazy too because when I
at?
was in Puerto Rico, I was in Fajardo, and I will always because I'm a fisherman. I always go fishing. And then it was these group of people out there. They was like they was finna
Yes, sir.
leave, and they was like, if you hear singing out there,
Yes, sir.
don't pay attention to it. And I'm like,
that's not even.
The
what you talking about?
sirens.
Yeah, the sun. Then it was like the people on them islands. They firmly believe in the mermaids and all of that, but they don't
Well,
look
I'm gonna
how
tell
we
you,
think they look.
I didn't say it. When Misha was talking, I want to tell you, y'all know there is, according to what I found and what I read
Mm-hmm.
and what they've hidden, there are mermaids.
Yes,
Yep.
there
Yeah,
are.
There are
Yes, there are.
mermaids. Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
don't look like Margot Robbie.
They
yeah.
No,
don't
Nah,
look
they
no, no,
don't look
no,
pretty.
nothing
no,
like
no, no.
They don't look
that.
pretty at all. They look
No,
scary.
but
And
they're
they
all
huge.
mermaids. And they're huge. Yeah, they're huge.
Yes.
I didn't know
There are
that.
mermaids that
I
have
didn't know
washed
that.
ashore. Yeah. Well, listen, but
So,
when I
so
did,
to make
where
a
I'm at in
long
my life,
story short, guys, I will if I walk into a female house and she's watching the Animal Channel, I will accept that a lot better than if I walk into her house and she's watching Days of Our Lives.
What if
I
you
she's
ain't,
listen what I'm
bro. I'm
watching
saying?
not
drug
playing. I'm
cartels
finna go in
smuggle
there and roll
drugs
up.
and avocados?
I'm finna get so quiet. She watching the Animal Channel. Like I'm all ears. Like I'm
Charlie?
locking in
Yeah,
on
yeah.
her.
Really? I be thinking people would think we're freaking geeks or something
Charlie.
because the
Uh,
stuff
Yes,
my
ma'am.
daughter was just making fun of me because she come in my room and I'm watching the show on because I like to know about how everything started in the world. So I was
yeah.
watching how all these fast food chains started, where they came
Mhm.
from, where they begun. And my daughter is
Mhm.
like, Mom, is this what you're watching? I was like, yeah, what's wrong? She was like, yeah,
So
something
Anna,
is wrong with
what
y'all.
is McDonald's then, Anna? Question for
I'm gonna
Anna.
tell
Anna,
y'all
what is
this, bro.
McDonald's?
You said
Anna, what is
where?
McDonald's? What is McDonald's?
What is McDonald's?
Yes.
What you mean? The
What you
I'm
mean?
asking,
What
what
is
is it? What is
McDonald's?
it?
like
You have
who
to put
found it? Who founded
what context?
McDonald's?
Like, I mean, is it a hamburger place?
It was supposed to
It's a
be a
real estate
little.
company.
It's real
It's a
estate.
real estate company. It's a
Uh,
real estate company. McDonald's is a real
McDonald's
estate
real
company.
estate. Ray Kroc said that himself.
Yeah. McDonald's is a real estate company.
it's just
Ray
like the
Kroc,
grocery
which is the
store.
founder, yeah,
Right.
it's real estate company.
Yeah.
Like say,
It,
It's a real
it,
estate company.
McDonald's owns some of the most exclusive real estate in the world.
see,
Yeah.
but
That's
see,
why you
see,
see.
the
I
brother.
just give
Yeah,
just a
but
little nugget. Just a little nugget for you.
I watched the thing where McDonald's was founded and who had McDonald's
Yes.
before that
Before
guy,
Ray Kroc.
McDonald
before
brothers
Right.
Ray
had it.
Crawford, and it was the two
The
brothers.
brothers.
Yes, I watched that whole thing. I feel like it was sad how that man took over their business, but I
Right.
mean, business is
But
business,
he,
right?
yeah,
That's what
yeah,
I
he
tell
Business is
people.
business. I
The
just felt bad,
founder
like,
is the most
damn.
gangster. They
he
don't look at it as a gangster movie, but that's one of the most. That's up
Yes,
there with Goodfellas. That's up
yes.
there
Well,
with goddamn it Casino.
That just
yeah.
opened my
well,
eyes to learn who you fuck with and learn who you let in your circle, because if you get them too close to your prize, they will snatch that shit right up.
all your
They never would
ideas.
have took it there.
Yes.
They never
Right.
would have took it to the
They would have
heights
never took it there. You
that Ray
damn so
Kroc
right.
took it
Yeah,
to.
they didn't. They
It's
didn't.
just
They wouldn't have.
yeah,
They hit how you say that? They hit
A plateau.
yes. Yes.
it's just like Apple, like Steve Wozniak. He's the one. He's the genius. He was the
The
the,
brain.
the actual
The brain
geek
thing. Yeah.
behind
Yeah.
the screen. But Jobs is the one that was able to put it out to the world and present
Mhm.
it in a way.
Yeah.
He was the network. He was the market. He was. You know what I'm saying? It was him. He was selling it.
Absolutely. I gotta see a documentary, Charlie. I think people would be interested in essentially on this.
Yes, please send me
In
stuff because I like watching stuff.
1902, it was A brother Charlie, right out of north of Lake Charles, Louisiana, up there by that military base. Charlie's not coming to the top of my head. Deretta. He him and his war buddy, white dude and black dude from white dude, Louisiana. They actually, and this was on. I was surprised because this was actually a 40-minute salutation on the local news about a year ago. This dude built the first airplane, bro. And he got all the records, they got his designs, they got everything. And when he called to send it to the Chicago World's Fair, the first thing they told him to do was to ship it there. So they got all the paperwork with him and his family, and they got together. They put it on a train, and when he shipped it to the World's Fair, and then when they made it there, it never arrived. And it was ironic that everything that he had, but I guess I don't know why would he do that, but he shipped everything, paperwork, plans, everything had to be done from when he got there. When he got there, it wasn't there. And it's ironic that I think it was 10 years later, or 5 to 10 years later, you see the Wright brothers with airplanes. But they're saying that this brother from Louisiana was the first brother to design the first airplane.
You know, brother Anthony, you
It just
hitting
blew me
on
away,
it,
man.
man. You look, you spitting some game right now because there was another guy who he built like a system for like turbulence, but
Yes.
what happened was everybody laughed at him, so he had to make money with it, so he would set it up at the local state fair, and the kids will play. They'll pay whatever 10 cents, whatever, to get on it, and he'll just press the button, and it'll simulate turbulence in an airplane. So there was these two guys that came by and was like, "Hey, what is this?" He was like, "This is originally for training to learn how to deal with turbulence in airplanes." And so they didn't really believe him, but he said, "Listen, the next storm that you guys that the next storm that we encounter, you tell me where you guys what air landing strip you'll be at, and I will land my plane during the worst storm. I will land it." And
Why?
so
Why, Prime?
and they
Why?
waited for him. It was the worst storm ever, and they was like, "All right, let's see if this guy shows up." Man, they were like, "I don't think he's coming." And then they heard the little, the planes with the wings in the front. I forgot what they
Uh-huh.
call the propellers in
Uh-huh.
the front. And they heard him coming. They were like, "Nah, there's no way this guy coming in this little ass plane in the storm." And
Mhm.
he landed the plane, and he said, "I told y'all this turbulence machine that I have will train pilots how to fly their planes during the worst storms." So they
Mhm.
ended up using his patent with NASA,
Right.
and he ended up being an engineer with NASA and
It,
stuff
it's
like that.
it's it's funny, y'all. It probably I can take a little step. I hope I ain't boring y'all, but why is it the number one and number two makers of airplane motors are Rolls Royce and General Electric? An airplane motor, you see airplanes fly through the dead center of hurricanes
Mm-hmm.
because an airplane motor is not powered by fuel, it's powered by electric energy.
Yeah, turbines, right? I think, or no?
So the only fuel it uses is to take off and land. An airplane is not powered by um a power source, a combustible motor. It's electric. It's an electric motor.
I didn't
Yeah,
even
but
know
That's
that.
yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
that's why
Pay
that's why they
attention.
can't lose
So you
power.
want that 747. I'm sorry, Brian. That 747. You need to put what is this 50,000 gallons of fuel. Go on Google and pull up a 50,000 gallon fuel tank, and you tell me how in the hell they gonna put that shit in a wing?
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, they lied
Impossible.
to us.
They lied to us.
Yo,
That's y'all. That's the world I live in. Let me be quiet. I'll take it on. I have. Yeah, that's my world I
We're
live
gonna
in. I
start
live in
cooking
that
on
world.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I know
live in
what I'm
that
gonna be
world.
watching on YouTube when we get off here.
But
I'm
just think,
watching some
think of
National Geographic. I'm watching some animals. The Deep Blue.
Did y'all
I'm gonna show
did
y'all
y'all
this
watch
before we
that?
close out. Go
Did
ahead,
you
Anna.
watch did y'all watch the Banana Man documentary?
Mm.
Nah,
the
what that
banana
is?
man.
Yeah, the guy who came up with Chiquita.
Chiquita,
Oh, I
Chiquita.
seen something like that on Drunk History. I used to love that show, Drunk
Yeah, I
History.
like drunk history.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my
I
shit
watched
right
I
there.
watched that documentary, and it goes to it basically is how he turned a small business out of a uh, basically like out of a shipyard, a little spot or whatever, bananas from the box, selling it to locals or whatever, and how he was selling bad bananas to local people for cheap, and how that business blew up to what we know of today as Chiquita Banana.
That's
No,
funny.
That's
That
crazy.
was a cool documentary I watched.
it's a lot of craziness. That just simple stuff. So I was in I was in Pennsylvania, and I delivered. I put takers for years. Put takers for years. So um, I went to a facility. I was delivering some asset to a facility, but it was a styrofoam facility, and I delivered to there. And that facility been around at that time. It's probably y'all about 15 years ago, 20 years ago, and they had a picture of a guy and a write up on him. So I'm reading. It was like that particular plant doing graveyard shift. The boys was in there working over a holiday, and it was a styrofoam plant, right? So, long story short, they playing around this college football season, and one of them took a piece of styrofoam and cut it out in the shape of a football and threw it, and it flew clean across the whole damn warehouse. Well, anyway, long story short, that was the inventor of the Nerf football. That's how.
Oh
That,
wow.
oh, working overnight, boy, pissed off because he had to work graveyard shift. Wasn't nobody to play for them, but he cut the styrofoam out the football and he threw that something and it went clean across the fucking. That's how he
Man,
the one who did it.
I'm gonna tell
that's
you a
That's how.
crazy.
documentary that I've been interested in that I haven't just had the olive wars of the what is Sicilia where the mob was born and things of that nature, because it
Yeah.
was a war behind that, and I wanna look into that, like how this powered the mob, because that's how a lot of the mob was what they
Yeah.
say the
Well,
birth of the
that's
mob.
They they
Oh
know.
that's
yeah.
actually how
I
that's
think that
actually
shit is
what
peculiar. But
you,
go
your
ahead.
underworld, your mile of the word. That's actually the only people that you have a record of that arrived to these lands on ships. Only
Mhm.
people arrived to this land on ships
Mm.
was landed. The ships were landed in Ellis Island. How many stories you done heard? Underworld, I came in, my granddaddy came in with a quarter on this Fortune 500 country. My daddy, that's who came in on ships. We've been here, brother.
Yeah,
Who
they
came
You
here
can't
on
show me
ships?
no wreck. Find me a slave ship. It's only 400 years ago. I mean, you got Noah's Ark from 100 million years ago that you see them found, but you can't find me that one slave ship. Only ships landed in this land that was from abroad landed in Ellis Island. That's Sicily. That's what the underworld that landed here. That's
Oh,
how they
oh,
started the underworld. That's the
okay,
underworld.
okay.
Yes, that's the only ships came here. We y'all continue on. Lord have mercy.
yeah.
Okay, so guys, to bring it full circle before we close out, I want to play this, and I won't like say a lot of
No, F
people
that. Where the
apparently
hoes at?
struggle when you
Pull up the Tinder. What you talking about?
in the hole,
Pull
in
up
the
the Tinder.
hole.
Get this shit
Hey,
popping, Charlie. Where the hoes at?
some niggas just can't be
Misha
saved.
up and ready. She said, "Fuck
I want
work."
to see some
Yeah.
hoes. Pull the Tinder up, Charlie. I'm just
Now
playing. Go
we
ahead.
just
Go
hey
ahead.
we
Go
just seen you hit the green, so hey, Misha is on go right now. We just seen you hit the green on live. You know what I mean? So, but like I say, the whole thing was like is dating still worth it and things of that nature. So I like
Yeah.
just everybody to chime in on this, and just think like this is what in my depiction of what dating was back in the day. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not going to respond.
Like
Don't ask me a
what it
question.
was.
I'll hear everybody else's though.
Absolutely, dating is still worth it. I'll go
Okay, that's
first.
what's
Why
up.
wouldn't it be worth it?
I
Why
miss
It's
the
wouldn't
not
it be
that
worth
it's
it?
back in.
not working.
I miss the
It's just
old
different.
days when it comes
Go
to
ahead, Charlie.
dating.
Wait,
All right,
see,
wait,
Charlie.
Charlie.
What
Are
about
you asking a question and then you gonna let everybody answer?
What the fuck? It's not sharing.
Charlie? Is that a question? Huh?
Oh, he ignored me. Go ahead.
Oh,
Who is
okay.
that, Charlie?
Boomerang.
Boomerang. Oh, absolutely.
Fuck it. Hold on. stop sharing.
Is actually
Here's my
someplace else. The next game is going to start in a few minutes. Do you mind?
my whole thing behind that, it's just really dragging slow or whatever. But my whole thing behind that was it was just a glimpse into what in my mind what dating was when I was growing up. You know what I mean? To
Mhm.
where
Right.
But
it
Jackie,
wasn't like how much money you were spending going things
still
of that
not.
nature. So that's what I wanted to dive into. You know what I mean? Because that
What,
was the purpose of it and things of that nature. To where you know, Robin Givens had that bag, but goddamn it, Holly Berry had that swag, and she was the more down to earth female. And to me, man, Holly Berry, that was the most beautiful Holly Berry, in my opinion, that there was, the boomerang Holly Berry. But
Mm,
there's that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go first, Charlotte. Absolutely, dating is still
What's
it's still working.
Holly
And
Berry? What's more
only
beautiful
thing
Holly Berry than that though?
the
Huh?
I
the
say,
Flintstone
well, I
joint.
can never view. I can never view
Go
Holly
ahead.
Berry. My answer to your question is dating still working. Absolutely, yes. I'm gonna stick to my point. The first time you heard my voice, and I stay down. I don't give a damn what's going on in the world. A woman is 100% spiritual. She's not material. So if you can tap
Mm-hmm.
into that spiritual side of her, she will. You show me a woman, and if I can have a conversation with her, I will bring you her fucking drawers if I want.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So
Mm-hmm.
she's
Yep.
material. She's not material. So is dating still working? My answer to that is absolutely yes. Next, I'm quiet.
I believe that dating is still worth it. It's just people got to put in the time and the work for it. Um, are people trying to do that now in this time of day? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm all for how we used to date back in the day. I miss that.
Honcho, what you think?
I mean, I think it's worth it. It's just all it'll only. I feel like people don't think that it's worth it because they come across people that don't align with what they want. The person that don't align with what they want would align with somebody else who walk the same type of line, But I feel like dating in America, it all come down to like if you align with that person, you know. That's just what it is to me.
Okay, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tam, you want to chime in on that or no? I'm pretty sure Tam probably done dozed off
No,
on
I'm
all that.
asleep.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
asleep.
baby.
Good night, y'all.
Okay.
Good night, Tim.
Good
Hey,
night, baby.
Night
Tam.
time.
La capuna, la capina.
What about you, Prime?
I
Buenas
think
noches, man.
I think it's still worth dating. I think it's all about changing your environment because there's a lot of good people out there. It's just a lot of people like to date they're only the people that they're like, how can I say this? Like when you in your comfort zone and you don't like change and you just dating the same kind of people and you just basically judging everybody else off of that. So I think it's all about changing
Mm-hmm.
your environment, but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
And being open to
Prize, what you
change.
think? Being open
I
to
was gonna
change.
say, I actually think a little bit quite the contrary. I think it's going back to what it was in the beginning, more transactional. I think it's going back to what, like, remember how you would have to bring mules, or you would have to bring cows, or you have to bring like a dowry to the
The
situation.
dowry system, yeah, for sure.
I think it's going back to that because the world has become transactional. So we're actually going back. We think we're going further away, but we're going back because now it's, hey, I make this, you make that. We could just come together and we could do this. So I think relationships are no longer, even though they're going back, it's a twist of going progressive at the same time. Like we're going back towards the dowry, but we're also now we're the dating landscape is different. There's more swingers now than ever. There's more open couples now than ever. There's more open relationships now than ever before. So it's going to be a mixture of the old and the
The
new.
new.
You know what I'm saying? And and to add to the second part to that, in this country, I tell other people all the time, even though I love to travel, Miami has everything you need. You don't need to go overseas for real, for real. You can find whatever Venezuela, whatever the hell you're looking for, you can
Whatever.
find it in Miami.
I'm not
down to the letter.
bullshitting.
I feel like you could find it a little bit everywhere, not just Miami.
In New York too.
New York, I
But
was just gonna
I'm
say
just
New York
saying,
too.
I'm just
Like
saying
it's
Miami.
so many races everywhere. Like, I mean,
But
just Camden alone is so many different type of people here. We have Venezuela, we have Mexicans, we have Puerto Ricans, we have Colombians, we have Dominicans, we got Trinidadians, we got South Asians, we
okay,
got we
but
got them all.
you know why I say Miami is because people will argue the tropical weather. So I say Miami. You go to Miami, it's no difference than when you're in Rio or whatever. There's women everywhere, every
Mhm.
color, shape, creed. You don't have to leave the states. We want to because we want to, but you don't have to leave. That's my
Prime,
thing.
Same
prime.
thing in LA.
Hey, Prime. It's interesting you say that, little brother, because I watched something. I heard some women talking. It was an event they had down there in New Orleans with them crazy ass people, but women was having a discussion. I'm laughing, right? What? Why men don't we want it like it used to be? Why the men don't open the doors and shit no more? And I'm like, damn, I used to open.
Hold
I
on,
open
but
doors and get laughed at, and get
let's
used to get laughed at. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but
Shoot, I
that's how I
like that.
roll. That's
let's
how I
hey,
roll.
Shirley, let's
That's
not forget
mandatory.
that Honcho actually brought up what Prime was talking about
Mhm.
on Ryan's live, and everybody gave him pushback for that.
Facts.
Mhm.
Let's not
Push back for what?
let's not forget that.
What he
Facts.
did?
Mhm.
What he bought? I wasn't. See, I got to get my
Saying
information.
that the women that there's
Everybody was
women.
giving Honcho pushback for what he said on Ryan's live, and is
Mhm.
exactly what Prime is saying on Charlie's live
Yep.
about Honcho saying, I don't need my passport. I don't got to go to different countries because in Miami, you'll find everything. They
Yeah.
all
Right.
rich. They all,
Yep.
you know what I'm saying? So everything y'all
Right.
wish y'all so happy about screwing in these other countries, they have them in
Right.
Miami. And they go
Gotcha.
to
Okay.
Miami from
Okay.
there anyway. Like they go there and New York and Boston.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
But
Okay.
fortunately, my travel just not the end all be all with women, to be honest. You know what I mean? So I get that, and I've been to Miami a lot of times. I mean, I've been to Miami quite a couple times. I won't say quite a few, and Miami itself is expensive. You know what I mean? And like say
Right.
Mhm.
the quality of life is kind of different. So that's my
Yes.
thing. So if you're solely traveling for women, yeah, I could see Miami being a viable option for you. But
Right. Right.
Yeah.
if it's other things that you're seeking, like a better quality of life to get out of the hustle and bustle and things of that nature, this probably
Mhm.
Hey Chan, side note,
would be
is
better
you
sought
still
out
pulling
for
up on the
travel.
Hey Chan, my bad to cut y'all side note. Is you still pulling up on your boy to hop on this yacht, man? Come
Yep.
on now, dog.
Yeah.
Let me know so dog. Let me know.
Yep. Fuck
All
yeah.
right,
Hell yeah.
all
Here's
right.
the thing. Here's the thing, because and shout out to Anna. She said, "You sure?" Because you was a little toasty on that live. Like, yeah, no, bro. A drunk man's tongues is a sober man's truth. So
No,
no,
but
definitely a pull
one
up.
thing about
And like
me,
I said, how much heads up do you need? Because listen, if you don't deliver, we're gonna be on here calling you a fraud.
that's fine. Because anything I ever said, I'm gonna stand 10 toes on.
Hey, that sounds like a man
Woo.
speaking to me.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
sound that sound
Anything
like
I
a
ever
man speaking
said,
to me.
I don't do no capping. That one thing I
That
don't
hey,
do.
just
I don't do no capping now.
okay. So like I said, how much of a heads up do you need?
2 weeks.
Okay. Say less.
Misha,
Say less.
girl, I gotta tell you
2026,
something.
Charlie Chaplin
Remind
pulling up
remind
on.
me, remind me to text you. I
You say
gotta
what,
tell you
bro?
something.
I said 2026. I'm pulling up on a lot of brothers from the community.
Well,
But
why
I
you
think it
get
would be unfair. Oh yeah, and
Lisa?
brother
Let me
Anthony,
tell
you
you
ain't
something.
gotta say nothing. You know
It's,
I'm not
and it's an
scared.
open invite. It's an open invite. Anybody want to come? Come on. All you gotta do is come. Everything on me. Drinks, food.
Shit, I'm
Don't worry
What's
about none
coming.
of
up,
that.
brother? I'm talking to bananas. talking about it like man. See
Anna
you.
better come
I know,
on down. She got a kid living.
and I know you only been on here 30 days and you don't know too much about this YouTube stuff. I know. All let me quiet. You just
Well, no,
started this
I
all.
have to talk to Misha privately because we not. I'm not about to put all business out. But yes,
Is it
So
about
so so so
Honcho?
so
Hey,
text
Anna,
her now. Just don't forget.
is it?
Is it about Honcho again? No, I'm just playing.
Girl, don't be
Oh,
having people on here thinking.
Here's the
oh
thing.
I'm just
Lord.
playing.
Hey y'all, so
She ain't
hold
never
on, right
she ain't
fast.
bring up Honcho.
I
I'm just
think it's
playing.
I think it's only fair that we get as real opinion because everybody else got a chance to chime in and he didn't. So, Azriel, what is your opinion on is dating in America still worth it? I think that
Up, he missed his chance. Moving along.
that's crazy.
Sleep. This boy sleep.
Azriel, are you there?
He muted, huh? He muted?
Yo,
Yeah,
Mm.
bro,
Charlie,
muted up.
can
He
you do
must be
a
asleep.
hey Charlie, can you do a live one day, like to bring up the Tinder and stuff?
My Tinder?
A Tinder, it don't
What does
Yeah,
that
for sure.
mean?
See, here's the thing. I'm gonna tell you some whole ass shit that Tinder be on because I
like you
had
could
to
bring it up
go
on the
for
screen and we could just talk about, the
yeah,
goals and the not.
for sure, for
Hold on. What does
sure.
this mean?
That'd,
What does this mean?
that'd be interesting for your crowd of people here. That's why I'm mentioning it.
Hold
And
on. What is
Tinder,
that?
Tinder is a dating app.
Oh, okay.
Anna, you don't know
You
what
know she
Tinder
knew.
is?
You know she knew. She knew. She don't know Charlie. She knew. She just got on here. She knew. She knew. She just got on here.
Anthony say
She
she
don't
knew
know.
for 30 days.
She
So,
knew. She knew.
They did say that.
No. I know of
Tinder,
dating apps. I
Tinder,
know of dating apps.
Tinder is a dating app, and I'm not going to say what other people use it for when they go out the country, but I use it for when I go out the country. I turn that location on and I start chatting with different girls because that's what I need. I need the women, the
Oh,
304s.
okay.
See, now this an old. I wasn't gonna say nothing, but see what you see what my little sister's talking about. Now Charlie, see down south, my best friend
this open.
was like you got Tam Charlie, like Nisha, like Tam Anna. That's your best friend. Half of the work is done. Man, my girl used to man, look, me and my girl, man, we used to. That's the one that get anything that you need. That's your tour guide. That's how you
Mm-hmm.
roll. All my best friend, like really, like women. I ain't had too many dudes around me that foolishness. Like my first cousin, I got a cousin named Amy. That was my dog. Oh Lord, boy, you want? She talking too much. Ain't okay, cool. Look, look it up, look it up, look it up. Y'all got what
Well,
y'all
here's the
need.
thing. I can tell y'all some shit that Tinder did because I had paid like they shot me in a little whoop. Oh, go ahead, because I generally don't get gold unless I'm finna leave the country. Like a week, probably anywhere from 2 to 4 weeks before I leave the country. So I just
Mhm.
got it since I've been back, just on some humbug shit, whatever they had up because I think Tinder Gold is like $44 a month now or some shit like that. $40
Yeah.
a month or some shit like that, which
Mhm.
is crazy. So I
Yeah.
had just got it just for a little month, then I canceled it. Do you know it erased all my contacts that I made during that time? Like, yeah, that shit was
Char-
crazy. Hey,
Charlie
you
don't
can
want
go
nobody
ahead.
to see the girl
What
you
you mean
talking
it erased your contacts?
It like say I showed it one time to where I had let me see if I can see now. Where I had 100 likes, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now it's only showing 20 likes. I had my chat. Oh shit! Hold on, they
But
done put me back in
the
the game,
likes,
guys.
the likes don't. I don't know. The likes don't mean nothing to me if they not hitting you up like
No,
personally.
no,
Like,
what? No, no. Okay, okay. I'm glad you said that, Misha. Watch this.
no, I'm not
Uh-oh.
I
talking
don't know.
about to you.
There you go.
No, no,
There you go. There
What?
you go.
What?
but
what
There you
hey,
go.
what
Charlie.
Trinidad James
I
say?
just.
Don't believe me, just watch.
So
What
they
I'm
do
Go
saying?
ahead,
that though.
Mississippi.
But
All
they
right.
Go
they
ahead,
they
Mississippi. Go
Okay,
ahead,
that's
Mississippi.
but Charlie, they do that though. Like
Go ahead,
a
Mississippi.
lot of girls would delete. It's not Tinder. It's the girls. They'll delete and block or whatever
No,
after
no,
certain.
all of this shit was gone. All of that was gone. You see where that
Go ahead,
says is
Mississippi.
your turn? You see where it says at the top? All of that was gone. You see what I'm saying?
I got pushback on you, Charlie.
Don't believe me, just watch.
Charlie, I got
Push
pushback.
back, baby. There we go.
You always talking
Push
about
back,
your
man.
dark. You always talking about your dark chocolate sisters. I ain't seen not one dark chocolate sister in that thread.
Yeah, for real. Charlie be on his
I
Dr.
ain't seen
Khalid
not one
Muhammad
Hey,
dark
shit.
chocolate sister in that thread.
Oh.
Crazy.
I see all light
That's
skin.
crazy because you didn't see
Yeah.
nothing. You just
Yeah.
here's the
Nah,
thing. What you just
you
seen
talking
was
about
this.
them dark.
You
You
didn't
say
even
you
see
like
me
them dark
respond.
skin
Now,
Haitian. So
Charlie,
damn, J
you
State.
like
now,
them.
Charlie.
hey,
Yeah,
hey, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna
I
call
pay
cap on
attention.
Misha. You know why? Because
I
when
pay
we was on
attention.
DC Live and I actually showed the work. Now the first female, she was like, "Oh, she said the same thing. Oh, you the main one that be talking about the dark skinned chicks." So I put up like 3, 4 dark skinned chicks. You know what I mean? She was like, "Oh, she pretty, she pretty, she pretty." I really am a product of what I say I am. Now, do I
Okay,
like the
probably in
light
your
bright
life.
sometimes?
Probably, yeah. I don't know about that. Now
Here's the thing,
I'm
like
just
say
saying,
she's not light skinned, but she got a
man, that's
hell of
light
a hell
skin.
of
What are
a.
you talking about?
Hold
That's
She
not.
on. What
white,
the
She's
girl.
not dark skinned. She's not dark
she
skinned is what I meant to say.
Oh, I was about
She
to
got
say you.
she looked like a white girl.
yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Boy, you with me doing that at Tam was up. Mm.
Oh
This
God.
nigga crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know. And these are
Yeah.
people that have talked to me. I haven't even reached you see that says it's your turn. I haven't even said
That's
anything to
funny though,
you.
because Charlie be on his Dr. Khalid Muhammad shit.
No fact.
But at the same time, we should gonna have to admit when we was on DC Live, the chicks that I pulled up in Brazil, I showed them that, and it was more than like it was more or less dark skinned chicks. Cause
How dark?
and here's the thing,
How
huh?
dark? How dark?
I'll pull up one to where you said, "Oh, she's cute." Hold on, let me.
No, the one you
that's
showed us in Brazil, she was for sure light skinned.
but in
Mm.
Brazil that's easier to do because you know the African landscape is easy to do that.
No,
So
Yeah.
it's
I'm not saying I want to go out there and go to work, but if I got a choice,
Mhm.
I'm choosing what I like. Let's see. Hold on, don't trip.
Shit,
I don't
I'm
know.
not even gonna lie. Shit, me. I like everybody know I like the light skinned girl. That's my thing.
I'm a
Yeah,
yellow. I'm yellow bone.
yeah,
I'm telling you right
I
now, I'm
like
yellow
her.
bone. I'm yellow
Yeah,
bone. I'm color struck like a mother. I'm yellow bone.
yeah.
And
Like from
my third wife was the darkest. And she carried me over. My third wife stayed the longer 25 years. But yeah, I like all my
yeah,
women. Oh yellow.
yeah, like Misha and Anna, like
Oh,
yeah,
that
the
did
Yes,
skin
work.
tone, the skin tone,
yes,
yeah,
yeah. It's my skin. That's the skin tone I like.
yeah.
Yeah, it's my skin tone.
I
I
don't
like a
like
small lady.
I don't
All
like
them,
I don't like girls, but that's the skin tone I like too. I'm just gonna
all
leave
them
that.
butt
Ooh,
lifts and booty lifts and big titty. I don't like that neither. I like a slim woman. I like a woman that's small. I don't
Yeah,
like no woman with all that big ass and big titty. Big hips. I don't like that shit. I like a woman I can put in the African squat. A real small woman, African squat.
Boy, I ain't know I could add photos of this thing on here. Boy, y'all done fucked up, dog.
I couldn't figure it out. I still can't figure it out. I still
Oh,
can't figure it
What's an
out.
African
boy, fucked
squat squat?
go watch
Huh?
Baby Boy. Go watch
Go
Baby
What's the
watch
Boy.
Baby
It'll
Boy.
make
African
sense.
squat squat,
Go
Anthony?
Go
watch
watch
Baby
Baby
Boy.
Boy.
Go watch Baby Boy. Watch Baby Boy.
Go watch
That's the
Baby
best I
Boy.
can tell people. Go watch Baby Boy. When it's in the kitchen.
I watch
Mm.
Baby Boy.
Then
Okay.
it mean
When it
you
was
don't
in
know
the
what African squat if
you know that means you don't have a squat.
you didn't
Go
watch the
watch Baby
movie.
Boy. African
Yeah,
squat.
I probably gotta read. I gotta probably read the
I'll
thing
send it
on.
to you. I think I got your TikTok. I'll send it to you. I'll go
Yeah.
find it, send it to you TikTok. Okay. On your not TikTok. No. Lord have mercy,
Instagram.
y'all with this bullshit. Y'all got me my Facebook.
Instagram.
Not MySpace. Instagram. Yeah. Shit.
Instagram.
don't none of y'all
Whole
got
ass.
TikTok?
Yeah, send it to me. I got TikTok too.
I
Yeah.
don't have
I
none of
got
that
you know
shit.
I
I don't
got all that crap because my
this was a
kids.
chick that I showed.
You say
Remember,
what?
you said she was pretty. She was the one that was that I sent the
She
video of today.
she
Light
do
skin.
look pretty, but she look light skinned, Charlie.
She was more of a karma. But I got another one. Don't trip. Don't trip. Oh, what she say? Don't trip. I got you, Anna. Don't just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Now, what you gotta understand is when I pull up, man, I'm kicking more shit than the karate instructor. Billy Blanks is how I get down. But
man, I'm gonna be I
you
told you I
might
could
be
say
like
something to
this
you.
too.
I listen
But
to
she's
everybody and
definitely karma.
how everybody say what you're
Where's the
supposed to
chick that I
do.
said that was she was built like a Bratz doll?
Hey
Rashad.
Charlie.
Okay.
Charlie, the women
Charlie.
are very beautiful, but we looking for some more browner skin.
Man,
Okay,
Charlie, you
shit.
gotta keep it a stack. Be like, man, I got what I got. Like that's it. Like you know what I mean?
You
Like
ain't
No,
got it.
like here's the thing. We were sending them to DC, and DC was putting them on his channel. I mean, he was pulling them up.
oh yeah, I
So
remember that.
I'm
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
showing
do
you.
remember that. I do remember that.
Okay. So y'all gotta give me now.
Yeah, but
Give me me.
it's taking you so long. It seems so difficult
I
to
got
find a
pictures upon
chocolate
pictures, baby.
sister.
I got thousands of pictures.
It's taking you too long. So somebody gonna talk so highly of their chocolate sisters and the thick
Because
one.
I'm
It's
on.
taking you a
Do you
long
know why?
time to pull it up because you
No.
got a
Do you know
rock
why
star
though,
light
Misha?
skin
he
girl.
pro- he
Misha,
probably
do you know why though?
he probably
Because
he
I'm
probably
showing
keeping
Brazil
those.
chicks. If I show DR chicks, niggas gonna be, oh man, that's my baby mom. I love her. That shit. I'm showing Brazilian
Yeah,
chicks where
yeah,
niggas
that's
don't got
true.
them. You ain't
But
got no access to these chicks.
Brazil
I
have
ain't
them
gotta
all
worry about a
different
nigga.
ways.
Oh, you
Charlie,
on
Brazil have
I
channel.
them
know
all
you ain't
different
worrying
ways.
about what somebody else done had. If you had it and you had it, they ain't his wife. He ain't, what the hell?
Nah,
Here's the
you're not
here's
listening. You're not
yeah.
What?
listening. He not saying he worried about it. He's saying they worried about it.
Oh.
And so I don't want you. I don't really want you in my business because most likely we are smashing some of the same chicks.
That's a fact.
So
The-
it's only because I learned that when you go to these countries, it's not the baddest. It's not the cream of the crop on the internet. It's the
Mm-hmm.
girls. It's literally. I always tell people it's the girls nobody really want.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ones, the baddies, the real baddies, and all that, they not on there.
Yeah.
They already got they dudes that's giving them money or whatever. Unless they got cut off, that's when they run back to Tinder and say, "I need to find me a new sucker. Give me
And if
some
you know
bread."
Brazil is not a tender type of country. You gotta like really meet these people in real life. Like ask a lot of people, but this is the little Bratz dog chick I was talking about.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's
But
Yeah.
cool.
that's
okay.
not what I'm saying, Charlie. I think you missing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it took you a very long time to pull one up on your phone.
Man, I have
Yeah, it's a long
thousands of
time.
pictures on my phone. I had to go back to the Brazil trip,
So
man.
what she's saying is the amount of the dark skinned women that you deal with is very few. You're mainly dealing with a lot of light skins.
Not really.
Ain't
Yeah,
nothing
I
wrong
do it
with it.
too. I
Hey,
don't give a
hey,
fuck. I like it.
hey, Chad, let them know. Everybody want a Gina from Martin. Ain't nobody really want Pam
I
like that.
don't. I
Nah.
don't.
I can't agree with him on that. No, no,
I
sir.
Nah,
don't.
Pam looks stink. Pam
Pam,
like
Well,
her
I
sister
speak
no,
for
stink.
me. I
Pam,
want a
Pam looks
Gina.
stink.
nah,
That's
Pam.
not
Pam looks
Pam.
Pam
stink to me,
still
man.
look good
She
to
was
this
the
day.
baddest on the show. She was bad.
Yeah,
y'all know
she
She
that's
was,
was
but
so
I
bad.
still want Gina.
y'all know that's
Nah.
my other name.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, we
Misha
ain't
was
saying that,
Gina.
sis.
Yeah.
Misha's been Gina for years.
Well, no, Gina was my dance name.
Mm. I
Yeah,
mean, everybody, we all called Misha Gina.
my
Everybody
stage
knew
name.
that she looked like
Yeah,
Gina.
Yeah, she do look like Gina. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I had named myself Gina.
Bro did that Uncle Ruckus laugh.
That shit crazy.
But I think Gina head bigger than mine because I got a big head, but Gina got a head.
Yeah, because when you
She
said that, I
do.
thought about the episode where her head got stuck between the.
yeah, stupid.
It's just like
Yeah,
Rihanna's head. Rihanna's head is crazy. Like that shit.
Yes.
but Rihanna, I was with Rihanna. I was Rihanna driver for like 8 weeks. I took care of Rihanna trailer. Rihanna is at that time in 13. She was 13, 14. She was just complete. But the motherfucker just was too fucking nasty. I
Yeah,
went to South Carolina and I got our trailer. So I had a trailer and I was a driver, like pick her and her crew up, go to the hotel, drop them off, make sure everything
they
she need there.
definitely said she
Hey,
I
a
wait,
clean
freak.
her
hold on.
trailer.
Hey, wait, hold on. Hey,
Man,
Anthony, you talking
Rihanna
about
will get her ass. Huh? Wait,
you talking about like shine bright like a diamond, Rihanna?
huh? What
No,
you
we
mean?
talking about Riri, Rihanna, the
Yeah.
I'm
singer.
talking about
Yeah,
Rihanna.
yeah, shine
Rihanna. I
bright
know
like a
Rihanna.
diamond.
Yes, yes, I know Rihanna. Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
Rihanna. I'm the first motherfucker she said good morning to, the last motherfucker she said good night to for about 8 weeks. Yeah, yes.
Man, did you
I was in the
smack?
first. No,
Rihanna
brother,
is
no. Fuck
Ri-
no, bro. I was in the movie industry for like 21 years, brother. So that was my
she,
job. I used to do when I wasn't driving my truck. I'll tell you what, Rihanna. I
Oh
used was in
man.
love with Rihanna till I realized the motherfucker
no,
nasty.
what I'm trying
When
to
I used to
tell
go,
you, Anthony,
wait,
she's mean. Are you using nasty as in mean? She's mean.
no, the mean, yes, yeah, Queen. Look, when I used to do see my baby, look. So sis, when I used to go, let's say I pick her up. Let's say call time is 7 o'clock. I'll pick up about 5:30 from motel. Her, I left
Yeah.
through. I get first of all, I was at work at 3 o'clock. I gotta go in, make sure our trail is all cleaned up, make sure everything is right, make sure everything is spiffed up, freshened up, cut the heat on or cut the air conditioner on or whatever. So when you go pick up, she go to man, she her mouth is foul. She's
Yeah, she's
fucking like
mean.
ignorant.
She's mean as
So
hell.
Yeah.
so
I
here,
ain't gonna lie. I like me a
so we
little
go
mean
there.
female.
So we go there now, every day she wanted a fucking Popeye chicken. So in Rihanna's trailer, I used to have a fifth of Ciroc, a fifth of Julio, what else? Two more things she used to have. Oh shit, just two more drinks that they used to like to have in her trailer. Used to get the Popeye chicken every day. When I say not only she's mean, since she's nasty because man, I go in there got fucking chicken bones all on the floor. Like when like one time she had a home personal trailer. She also had I had a hair and makeup trailer right side the trailers right. So I walk in this motherfucker. She got on a fucking bikini and top hat on Brazil, drawers in Brazil. And I froze. I mean, everybody must have started laughing because I had
She's
something
tall
for her,
as
but
hell. How tall are
so
you, Anthony? Because she's tall as hell.
I'm 5'11", so I mean I'm
Oh,
five
she's
eleven and a
hell
half. So she
shit.
wants to no, she's not. No,
Rihanna is
no.
naturally tall, so she's got to be somewhere around there. She's tall as hell.
Look, when I tell you though, when I tell you this, the mother will take her drawers
Let me
off,
Google
right?
this shit.
Change her clothes, take her drawers off, and her fucking drawers be right there in the center of the floor. Shit like that. So I'm saying to as a man, the way I Southern boy, she just was nasty to me, so it was a turn off for me. I never looked at her the same after that. She just was a
Yeah.
turn off for me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Anthony. She's 5'8".
I'm telling you, Queen.
Oh,
She,
she's
I'm
still
talking
tall
about,
for a
I'm
female
saying for
though.
a female,
still
that's
talking about
super
female sis.
tall.
Yeah.
That's
Good
super
height.
tall.
That's a
That's
good
super
height.
tall.
That's a good
But I
height.
mean, for her and like Kevin Hart, that stupid ass out there, seen her falling all on the ground and shit, his faggot ass. But just seeing Rihanna because by me being an elite motherfucker, I pretty much ran what's called on a movie set, y'all. It's called a base camp. So I ran fucking base camp. So I done did fucking Denzel, I done did fucking Morgan Freeman, I done did Brad. I done had all them motherfuckers. So that's all, all the
Anthony.
Schwarzenegger, I reckon all of them. Yeah, bro.
Man, Denzel Washington is probably one of the nicest people I ever met. Just a cool brother. Just a cool brother, man. Like I ain't have much conversation, but you could tell like he just smooth. He really smooth like that in real
He's
life.
my
Yeah.
favorite actor, movie actor.
If
Yeah,
I told you, the first time I seen that Washington, little brother, we had words. Would you believe me?
yeah, yeah.
See, a lot of niggas know who that is though, so I wasn't gonna show her face, but
First movie I ever did was Deja Vu. They way back in the day, and like
Mhm.
the Denzel from
Oh,
Deja
that.
Vu
Mm.
from Deja the Denzel from Deja Vu. I'm sorry. The last movie Denzel that I did with Denzel was I don't know if y'all ever heard of the Cowboy Magnificent Seven. That
Magnificent
Yeah,
Cowboy,
Seven.
yeah. Remember
yes,
that?
that was shot 20 minutes from my house where I'm
Yeah.
sitting there right now in the country. And he just I don't know, man. I don't know if Denzel had his demons or whatever. Depending on what you get, the coolest motherfucker in the industry that you would ever meet that you would never know them is Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
Samuel Jackson. I made more money on Samuel Jackson between Saturday and Sunday, bringing him golfing and bringing him going to do his golfing shit. He betting the fucking $10,000 on a shot and all that kind of shit. And coolest motherfucker you see is Samuel Jackson will pull on side you at a red light. That motherfucker roll the window out and start fucking with you.
Hey,
Straight
Anthony, I don't
fucking.
mean to
Yeah.
interrupt you. I just want to say I'm
What is
out.
it?
I'm tired. I gotta go to sleep.
Good
Oh,
All
night.
right.
right, Misha. Good night.
These my
Call me
sis, tell my
tomorrow,
brother.
Mish. Call me tomorrow.
Yeah,
Listen,
have a
I
good.
get y'all all fucks with me, right? Y'all all fucks with me, but one person at a time. What y'all trying to say again?
Greet my brother.
I
I
get
say
y'all
greet,
all
greet
fucks
my
with me, but I need to hear one person at a time before I
greet.
leave. Like I fucks with y'all. What's up?
I just was saying greet that husband of yours for me. Tell my brother I say greetings.
I
Yeah,
will.
man.
Well,
Shout
what
out to
was
the
that,
man.
Honcho?
I was just saying buenas noches.
All right, what was that, Anna?
Call me tomorrow.
Prime, what
With that
happened?
bullshit.
Man, shout out to you and Rainier. More life.
Charlie, don't act like you don't see me or hear me. What's up?
You know, I gotta give you the tagline before I get up out of here. Charlie Chan, always supporting, vibing with Misha, and always remember, if you're not vibing with Misha, you're not vibing at all. Bless.
And Israel, don't come to my channel with this stuff because he don't say nothing. He don't do nothing. Like he's been quiet.
Nah, he
I think he went to sleep.
I'm just
I
playing.
think bro at work.
I'm a smart ass. I'm a smart ass. All right, y'all. I see y'all.
Bye.
Peace.
Bye.
All right.
Anna, don't forget to hit me up so you can tell me what you wanted to tell me.
Yes, that's what I'm
Listen,
saying. So
listen,
tomorrow, because you're gonna
listen,
probably be asleep by the time I get off of here. So call me
No, no,
tomorrow.
baby. I ain't gonna be asleep. I'm gonna be up.
Oh, okay, I'll call you.
All right.
All right.
Man, Charlie, man, Charlie, you went crazy with the monologue. You know what I'm saying? I thought when you finished, you were gonna say live from New York. It's Saturday night.
It's Saturday Night Live. Yeah, no, man. I have to drop some shit for my people, man. Shout out to Misha, man. Her and right near, they some real ones, man. And they've been fucking with me from day one. So Mr. A1, don't never forget his day ones, man. You know, we gonna pull up and keep it.
Charlie, Minnesota, right, brother? Minnesota, right, Charlie? My brother, Minnesota, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This some
What the
bullshit.
fuck is going on in Minnesota? I'm about to, my next question. What the fuck is going on in Minnesota, brother?
Here's the thing, like the more pressing thing, what's going on? Like, believe it or not, my apartment building is probably, and this supposed to be, this is an upscale spot. It's probably like a good 85 to 90% Somalian. So take that with what you will. But bro, it damn near took me an hour to get to the crib to have this because we having damn near a snowstorm here, like on the highway doing 25 miles an hour type shit. Like, so good thing we had an epic live tonight just because it wouldn't have been worth it any other way, man. Like I risked my life to get here to have a live tonight.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of traffic out there where you at too.
Yeah, and not only that, the snow, like I think they were saying we was getting 4 to 6 inches every hour for like 5-6 hours straight. So
that's some of the deepest bullshit and secret. Because you know that's fucking fake, right? You know that cold weather is not all that cold weather. Yeah, man, that's fucking man manufactured, man.
From a brother that was just in it, that shit feel real as hell.
Yeah, real as hell.
No, it's real, but it's fucking man manufactured.
Yes, I seen that whole thing. I was watching this whole thing where they was talking about this manufactured freaking weather, and it's insane. It's insane. But you know what? I'm for it because a lot of the time, for us to be able to have a how you say that, a sustainable world. I mean, sometimes you got to create certain weather so that the shit don't go to shits.
You know, it's funny, Anna. I saw something. I'm sure Brother Anthony's heard about it. Like I saw this excerpt about the world being in a firmament. Like,
absolutely. I just said it.
Like,
I said it earlier.
You said, yeah, it's like a globe type of thing, but it's like water above us.
Yes,
Water
I said it
above us
earlier.
and water below us.
Yes.
Little brother, little King, when I told you about the ocean, the way to other worlds is not outer space. There's no such thing as outer space, I said, because we are under a firmament. That's what I said
Under the
earlier.
firmament,
Yes,
the firmament. I actually think out of all the theories that I heard, that's the most
realistic one, right?
It made the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it made the most sense.
Remember, I always say, I'm probably the only one here. I know. I don't think no more. I know for a fact that the Earth is flat. It's a flat plane. It's not round. It's not round. This motherfucker, it's impossible for it to be round. It's impossible. And if you even want to look at flight logs, and you can go look them up, and they don't hide it. If you take a flight from Los Angeles to Japan, look at how many flights that's direct west. That's a fucking straight line. Past by Hawaii, straight west, according to what they want us to believe. But why are you taking motherfucking emergency stops for the woman in labor? What the fuck are you doing in fucking Alaska for? That's north.
But see,
so how you going west and you going? You're not making no fucking sense. Or you taking it going east towards Germany, but you're doing emergency fucking land is in Greenland. That's
Okay,
north.
okay, brother Anthony.
Yep.
So you hitting on something because I looked it up too, and it showed how when you get in the plane, you don't know which way the pilot is going. You just sit down and be
No.
quiet and wait till you
Yes,
get to where you're going. So we
absolutely.
think in our mind, we think, oh, obviously he's going this way, but it's
Yes.
really not. The flight patterns
Not
are
Yes.
completely different from what we
Yes.
think. And then the flat earth thing, I'll be honest with you, that one makes a lot of sense too, because
Yep.
The mo-
there were pilots who said that in aviation school they train the way they train you to fly the planes. It's almost geared to as if the world is flat.
absolutely.
It's not.
Here-
It's
here-
not. It can't be a oval. It can't be a sphere because technically you fly off the I forgot what they
right.
call it.
Or you be shooting down because you always got to correct every so many thousand feet. You got
It
to
doesn't
correct
make
so much.
sense.
So here's one for you. Pull up when you guys get it. It's your homework for the night. I always like to give my babies a nugget. Here's my baby. Here's your nugget for the night. Pull up the United Nations. And
Yeah.
when you look at the logo of the United Nations,
yeah.
you are
Yep.
looking at the flat Earth.
Yep.
Have you ever heard the quickest that you can walk to Africa? How could you walk to Africa? I can send you guys some footage of the some of the people interviewing the people from Pakistan and Bangladesh and these different worlds that was crossing the border. Say, how did you get here? We walked. Also, did
Mm.
you fly a plane into Mexico and then cross the border? No, we walked. I'm
So
just I
so
don't go there with people because that's my world. But I
so
mean,
you
I
so
No,
just
so
no, I
you so
totally
you
agree with you, Anthony. I watched this whole thing about, I mean, at the end of the day, when we watch documentaries, we learn stuff. So, right. So I
yes,
watched this
yes,
whole thing of why they ended up making the globe and saying the world was
yes,
round, because prior to
yes.
that, everything was flat.
1940, baby. Every
Yep.
map previous 1940, every ancient map that you can put your
Was
hands on
flat.
show you a flat Earth. The
Yes.
globe came
wow.
from NASA. It controlled.
Yes.
You have to
They
do. You
can't.
have to do. Go
Yep,
ahead, baby.
they I think they created I forgot why they created the globe. I smoke a lot, so it
No,
was again, I feel
that's
like
all.
it was them just trying to trick us to some shit,
No,
right?
it's just world power. It's world power. People don't ask questions. It is questions that you need to ask yourself. And
Mm-hmm.
the reason why you didn't hear about a globe until after 1940 because organization was created after 1940. It had, I think, it's a cost between $3 to $8 million a day. Some don't know nothing about it, but some might know some of it. It's something called NASA.
Yeah.
And when that was created, was when you, I mean, if you want to sit here and want me to fucking believe that you had a president on a rotary fucking phone in 1962 that talked 289,000 miles onto the motherfucking moon with a rotary phone, and we got a cell phone that can't connect from here to fucking around the corner. I mean, if you want me to believe that the second landing on the moon, that the motherfucker had the camera when he was bouncing around, and then he bounced back to the spaceship, then he got in and he started up, and the camera followed him back to Earth. But what the fuck you did with the cameraman? You left him on the fucking
Yeah.
moon? Because something don't
Yeah.
make no sense.
It
Every
don't
time they
make
show
sense
you
to
a
me.
footage,
It
every
don't
time they
make
show you a
sense.
footage, every time they show you a footage of outer space, there ain't a fucking star in the sky. But
Nope.
here
And you know
we
they said that
see
that was a
And
movie
hey,
set. That was a movie set.
and the flag just still. Like I mean,
the flag just
talking
still.
about oh no,
That
it's
was
just
a
blowing in
movie
the
set.
wind.
Unfortunately, let me break it. No, y'all gonna have me acting stupid. Y'all gonna like that mother, that man cuckoo here. The
I'm
biggest
on the right
proof,
side of YouTube. Y'all
the
talking about
the
everything
bi-
I'll be looking at on YouTube.
Nah,
the
this is the
biggest
stuff,
proof,
Anthony. This is stuff we be looking up. I'll be
the
looking all
the
this shit up.
biggest proof of a flat Earth. There's a map that's been here for thousands of years,
Yep.
and you look at it every night and don't pay no attention to it because these bastards told you that there are crevices and craters on it. But
Mm-hmm.
the scientists have done it. You can pull it up and find it. The fucking moon is plasma. It's a
Mm-hmm.
reflection of the lands beneath it. It gives you the perfect image. Did it down to the centimeter of where United States is. You can look at the mark. The semblance of a flat Earth is a reflection that's off the moon. You know the same moon. You know the same moon that they tell you that the sun is 100 million times larger than it. That's how much bigger the sun is in it. But yet still, when the fucking eclipse comes, the sun passes behind that bitch. It blocks it out perfectly. I'm born at night. I wasn't born last night. There's no fucking sun. I'm sorry to break. There's no motherfuckers ever been in the moon, and there's that no one has ever been out of space because we are inside of a fucking firmament. Read the Bible. God separated, which I don't believe in the Bible, but God separated the waters from the firmament, the land from the firmament. Firmament is mentioned in the Bible 500 times. We are surrounded by a global dome. I believe, in my opinion, the flat plane that we set on, there are other worlds that's around us with other life.
Yes,
I
it
believe
is.
the
Yes,
way
I agree
to
Yes,
with
it
that.
the
is.
way we talked about it earlier, but I didn't go in detail. The way that we transport from world to world is through the ocean.
Yeah,
That's how we teleportate to other worlds that's surrounding us. That's also inside of a firmament. When you hear
yeah,
Elon not telling you about Mars for nothing, there is Mars, but it ain't no damn spaceship that you travel light years away. Mars, in my opinion, is another world on this flat grid, whatever we own, that they can teleportate to. Teleportate.
Yo,
Now, here's the
it
teleportation.
talks. It talks
I,
about it.
yeah.
It.
Wait a minute.
I.
Wait a minute.
Well.
Wait.
Yeah. Go
No, no,
ahead.
no. Wait. Okay.
Well.
Charlie,
All right. So
I
I've
thought
read
Charlie
this.
said. I'm sorry, Anna. Go ahead, mama. Go ahead, mama.
I've read this thing where they were talking about how many different worlds and planets, and what they want to
189.
call them planet. Yeah, and
189.
there's more planets. That's what is listed. There's more out there, and that
It's
they
180.
don't talk about. Yeah.
That
So what I
shit's
see
cap.
189.
And I'll
I
tell
saw
you
this
why it's
Charlie.
cap.
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie.
How do they know more about space than they know about the ocean?
What? No, 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 big man. There you go, Charlie. That's part of my approval about the flat Earth. You know all this shit about space, but you don't know nothing about the ocean. Somebody lying somewhere. Charlie, remember
Yeah.
I sent you the
facts.
thing? Charlie, remember when we talked? I think it's around March. I'm gonna see if you remember. The Secretary of Space Force had did that speech at the White House. And you see, because they know we don't watch, they know we don't pay attention to it. Unfortunately, I got these fucking ass. I'm reading what they're saying. He said, we've been had the technology that we can be anywhere in the world in less than an hour.
Mm.
Wait a minute. This bitch telling you that they didn't know how to teleportate. They've been doing this shit.
Well, here's the thing.
Look, China has China.
That's not in the mission of that, and I'll tell you why. Because they got jets that break that break the sound barrier.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
they did
Yep.
They
it. Yeah,
have
they did.
jets
Because
that break it, which mean that they have vehicles, things that fly that move faster than sound.
Mm-hmm.
but
Yep.
Charlie,
Yeah,
Charlie, you talk about Nikola Tesla. See, there's I sent this to you, Charlie, the other day. I know you didn't see it because you didn't respond to it. I know where it's at. I'm gonna go put my hands on it. See if I had y'all numbers, I could be sending y'all kind of crazy. I have y'all fucking like this motherfucker. He'll lose it. Like Anna was saying earlier, this dude is a nutcase. Recently, there was a train that left St. Louis
mm,
headed to Chicago.
mm,
Brian, did I send it to you? I'm not sending it to you, Brian.
mm.
And they say the fucking train never arrived.
It vanished.
With 200 and something, 70 something fucking passengers, it just disappeared. Why? See, they tell you shit
It
in
was
movies.
teleported. It was teleported
They,
somewhere.
they tell you shit in movies, and you might laugh.
Man,
That 88 miles an hour, that 88 miles an hour on Back to the Future, that shit means something about opening up fucking portals.
Yep. The portals.
There's
And
a
there so
right.
I was watching this thing about portals, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
think, if I'm not mistaken, I think somewhere in the Bible it
Mm-hmm.
talks about these portals,
Yes.
and it
Well,
was story.
Queen, one of your biggest portals is right down the street from Charlie. He crossed every time he crossed the Mississippi River in St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah.
They want you to think that's the fucking St. Louis Arch. That
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
thing been
yes,
there for
yes. I
thousands
heard
of years.
about
That's a
yes, I
fucking
heard about that.
portal.
Yep, I heard about that.
mm. But
Yep.
you know
It,
that that it's interesting. Everything you guys are saying is hitting on something, man. But it's even, if you guys ever heard of Billy Carson.
Absolutely.
Oh
Yeah.
man, Billy Carson, man, this guy, I think he's a very intelligent guy. Um,
Yes.
he's hitting on how even in the Bible they talk about the Anunnaki and the
Yeah,
Thoth.
absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
even though I'm more like what Brother Anthony says, I don't really believe anything in the Bible. I do think it's a culmination of different
Yeah.
stories
Yeah.
and different things, and they just put it all together. Because if
Mhm.
you read the Bible and you read the Torah and you read the Quran, there's so many similarities, but there's so many inconsistencies, right?
My,
Yes.
fine,
Way
brother.
so way
Right.
too many
I,
inconsistencies.
I look at it like this. That book was written for a people, but maybe 30, 40, 50% of it has a direction to our people. All
Mhm.
that dead stuff in the world and losing power and coming back and losing the throne, a lot of that's true for those that's in power now. There is a revelation for those that's in power now, but that book wasn't that because that's not our knowledge. You know, in 1985, the United Nations said that life started where? Africa or America? Take a guess.
America.
The most ancient indigenous people that they found the research, the most
The original
ancient
man
indigenous
was
people in the
found in
world.
Africa.
Uh, 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 Charlie, your brother told you this already, brother. That's
I
what they
thought it
want you to think.
I thought it was America, right?
It is America.
Here it is. Here it is. It's a mess. Hey, Charlie, what type of wood that you read in the Bible that they said Noah built his ark with?
Mm.
You remember? Not pop. It wasn't pop. It wasn't pop. It's what? It pop. Not poppy wood. It was God damn it! In the Charlie, Google it right fast for me. What type of wood did Noah built his ark with? Because you anybody could. I don't want to get out. I don't want to keep myself out. What
I'm
was the
doing it. Hold
wood?
on.
Okay, and I'm gonna give you something to show you, Charlie, that the Holy Land, the Promised Land, where everything really was, it's always been the United States. This is the
Oh,
original land.
Gopher Wood.
Go for wood.
Yeah,
Okay,
gopher.
okay. Here's your nugget for the night. There's only one fucking place in the world that you can find gopher wood. I'm gonna let you tell me.
Oh my
Girl, just think.
God, boy, you sure right.
Just
It's
hold on,
a
whoa, wait before you go. I just want to show you, Charlie. Don't listen to what they tell you. Africa can suck my fucking dick.
yeah.
There's only one place in the
I got
world.
it too. I got it too. It's right
There's
here.
only one place.
Listen,
There's only one place
listen,
before my brother say. Before my brother say, Charlie. Go
Hey,
ahead, Charlie.
Shay, hold on, Anthony.
It says
I
Florida.
know it's late night, but we
Yeah,
still
the
got to watch the
Panhandle.
vulgarity, man, because you
Oh,
got
I'm
to
sorry,
stop.
man. I'm sorry, Charlie. There's only two places in the world. The only place in the world that gopher wood grows. Where is
Yeah,
it, family?
Well, something
it's in Florida
Florida. But
Panhandle
Florida
in
and
Southwest
Georgia.
Georgia.
South Georgia.
yeah,
South
South
Georgia. So
Georgia.
if that's the only. So don't tell me about. See,
And they said some think that Florida is it had uh how you say that?
I'm
I don't
sorry,
know.
Charlie.
Indigenous.
Uh
The, okay, I sent Charlie a photo. Charlie, remember I told you, I said, Charlie, check it out, brother. They want us to think that the face is in Egypt. I
Yeah, no,
showed
it's
you where the
not.
original face was. I showed it
Hey,
to you, Brian. Where's it at?
hey, Anthony, and the
What?
craziest thing too is pyramids in the Grand Canyon. That's why some places in
It's
it
in
is
it.
off limits.
Young brother, there's more pyramids in North America than anywhere in the world. In
mhm.
Yep.
the world. That
Yeah,
is
but
not the
Anthony
Mississippi.
knows something, dog. This,
That is
this
not
nigga
the
knows something.
that is not the Mississippi River, baby. That's the Nile. Memphis, Tennessee is an
Y'all think
exact
I'm scared
geographic
hidden behind the
longitude,
water.
latitude. Memphis, Tennessee is an exact geographic location as Memphis, Egypt is on the Nile. If you study the ancient books, it tell you but along the Nile, but the ancient pyramids and ancient mounds. I got some news for you. In Africa, there are none. But you can go along that Mississippi. there's
Yeah.
there's pyramids from Louisiana to Minnesota.
Yo,
Yep.
The,
I've been trying to do my research on Louisiana. Um
yeah.
and let me tell
Louisiana
you,
is a very intriguing place.
I think
Um,
yes, it is. I
um,
love the history there.
Charlie.
It's
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, baby. Go finish.
Oh no,
Y'all
no.
got
I
me
was just
excited.
saying I love the history of Louisiana, and I went as I went far back to even like folk tales and stuff like that
Yes.
of
Yes.
Louisiana. Back
Yes.
even I went as far as when they have those parties, what you call those parties when they're wearing the mask on their face of the
Mardi Gras.
dead. Um
Mardi Gras?
is it
Mardi Gras,
is
the
is
second
is
line.
it
Second
of
line
the
coming. The
dead
second line.
of the
The second line. The second line. Yeah, but you see, but they took that and he put it towards the dead. That's not
yeah.
true. Those celebrations were for our ancestors
Ancestors,
to
yes,
get
so
the
And you know the
spirit of the
craziest?
they
That's
ancestors.
were
crazy.
dressed as their ancestors and celebrate their life. Yes, so I was researching all of that.
Yes.
And you know
And
the
Yes.
craziest part I seen in New Orleans, they known for it's quote unquote voodoo, but that's not really what it
That's not
is.
no, so
voodoo,
they're no
man.
they're
It,
they're,
it's
they're
it's not.
doing they take psychedelics, right? They take psychedelics to be able to be able to in how you say that, to go deeper in your brain, to be able
Tell
to see.
well, but and that's a way to do it. But that when we lost our history from was from our ancestors.
Mhm.
They want us to say that the way they used to track our lineage was through a family Bible. That's a lie. We
Yeah.
did used to have a family book that was
Yeah.
sacred. Where you think the diary come from? The women have all their diaries and write their diaries every day. No, that
Mm.
come from the ancient folk of the colored people that we documented the lineage of our people and what
Yes.
we've done through the world to teach us to. That's what they took from us.
Yeah.
Charlie, hear me,
Yeah.
brother. It ain't no coincidence that the whole world modeled themselves behind you, but you the slaves. You the
Mhm.
slaves that in 1964, you were free from slavery. In 1965, you was being voted into Congress. So I'm just saying, this is a lie. The Holy Land, the ancient land, where all the good stuff went down. Over there ain't nothing but desert. All that damn desert. You can't find getting no water out the ground. So you telling me this is where God? Well, come on, man. Stop playing with me when everything is here.
Mhm.
The, one of the largest diamond mines is in Arkansas. Les Miles, Arkansas. Arkansas. Arkansas.
Yeah,
So you look at you look at California. It's an anomaly in California that everybody, we talk about how expensive it is, but California is sacred in a way of it's northern Israel. And they say that California, not no say it, it's a fact. California is the only piece of land that has spring, summer, fall, winter, 365 days a year.
I
That
don't know
no
who's
other place on
Dr.
earth
Francis Cresswell. What is this Johnny Blaze saying?
Mm.
is-
It's a
there's
compliment.
nowhere else on earth that has that type of power.
Yeah, I mean,
Washington D.C. is ancient Rome.
uh,
Every biblical city that we know of, they all are here. Our records of our people in the land that we own pre-colonizational age is stored right there outside of Chicago, Illinois. They have it. They have it. They
I
know who
love
owned what.
history. I love history, especially when it comes to our people. And like again, like I know some of my professors hate me. Like I was in history, I had a history thing, and then my professor is a white guy,
It's crazy.
and he was bringing up some stuff about when Puerto Ricans started migrating to the United States, right? And I was like, you know what? I was like, it's a lot of talk about slavery and how Spanish people ended up coming over here. I said, where is the real history behind Puerto Ricans that nobody like? Everybody just think, oh, we came from Puerto Rico and we came over here. Like, no, I want to know the real deal. And he was like, well, that's a good idea. That's a good question. I
Charlie,
don't really know that. So you might want to bring that up to the panel to try to get these type of things
Charlie.
into teaching.
1828 definition of American. I sent it to you. What did Webster say it was? You remember? The copper colored people that were in the lands when Christopher Columbus arrived. When Christopher Columbus was also a black
Oh,
man.
okay,
But anyway,
okay, brother
the
Anthony.
copper.
Right?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I had to stop you right there because I was gonna say when the people of Mali, the Mansa Musa, the kingdom of Mansa Musa,
Mm-hmm.
when they set out for their exploration,
Mm-hmm.
right? They had
Mm-hmm.
an armada. They had thousands of ships, right?
Mm-hmm.
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 They went out to sea and one ship came back and they claimed that everybody was lost and perished at sea.
Mm-hmm.
But there's accounts saying that there were already, like you said, there were already copper people here. So
Mm-hmm.
they were already trading. They were already trading with each
Yes.
other. One for
Yes.
one. Number two, they when they say that they perished, they're saying that it's not necessarily true because down in Brazil and South America, there's a plant that grows there that the only other place that had those plants was from
Mhm.
the kingdom of Mali. So they
Yes.
think that the Armada made it and just never came back. You
Mm.
see? And
It's
then
probably yes, sir. Yes, sir.
it explains, the statues in Mexico, the Olmecs. Then
Mm-hmm.
it explains a lot of stuff. So sometimes like when they were when Columbus and them were going towards the Caribbean, there was already masjids and mosques in
Yes.
Cuba. They were already
Yes.
Muslim. They were already
Do,
Mm-hmm.
do,
there.
do, I'll say some
Yep.
crazy, Brian. I'll say some crazy, Brian. Do you know a big majority of Africa, if you speak of the slave trade, they'll look at you like you look like ET because they wonder what the hell you talking about.
Mm, mm,
A bunch of slaves. They don't know now that Africa's going to America on slave. Why you think they don't respect you? Hey, you talking about my boy in Colombia. I was pissed off with it for a while. I'm sorry, Charlie, the president of Colombia. And I went back and pull up the United Nations this year when the president of Colombia spoke. And when he said that the indigenous people of America are the blacks. Go back 2 years ago when Putin said, I would advise the black man and black woman of America to research the history closer. And that's when Putin opened up one of the most oldest churches on record in the world. And he took them in a dozen of the church and all those murals of all those black folk all over those walls down there in that
mm,
particular type of church. Which
mm,
most of us don't know and understand that there was never such thing as church. Most of those massive buildings we see that's cathedrals and stuff, those were healing centers.
Mm.
Those pipe organs that rest 200-300 feet in the air release frequencies.
mm,
Because we are a people of frequency. And those pipe organs make that 440 hertz, that 273 hertz, that 374 God hertz. It released frequencies. Those were healing centers that house energy. All those windows you guys see, them red windows and green windows and blue windows and some shaped like a diamond and some shaped like an X. That's from the energy from the sun. That we are
mm.
people, man. If when we realize who we really are, we gonna be surprised.
We cooking tonight. We cooking in here.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like a
yeah.
lot. I feel like if the real shit was out was
Mhm.
being taught out here, a
Right.
lot of people would have some better sense and stand up
You have
to
more
the
value.
bullshit we going through.
You have more value, and it hurts
Yes.
me. Let me tell you, it took Charlie to get me over this because Charlie had to tell me one time, brother, it's about the brotherhood. And I said, well, okay. I said, bro, I can't concept all they want to talk about is cheats. There's so much more to them, to the value of them, than we us just talking about women. We must
Yes.
first know who we are, and once you know who you are, oh my God,
You view
it,
everything
So
different.
you
so
you see everything
so
different.
do y'all
Yes.
believe that? Because I've had moments in life where we pray to other entities, but in
Yes.
God, but I also feel like God is within you.
Yes.
There's an
No,
inner
no, you feel,
place.
you feel that, or you know
Yes.
that.
Yeah,
I know
You
that.
know that because see,
it's
I don't know what
it's in you.
a God is because I know the right way to read is from right to left, and if you look at the word God, it actually spells dog. So I kind of think that's another Illuminati thing. They're laughing at us because they know the truth, so they gave us that name. I mean, you can even go look through the Bible where the devil called himself Lord, right? Lord. Well,
Hmm.
how many times you'll say, "Oh, thank the Lord, thank the Lord"? We say good morning. Mourning is something that you do when you are
Yes.
When
in hurt
somebody
of the
passes.
dead.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
yes.
why
The
you all
my sister's husband's family, and he's Trinidadian. They do not like that. Good night, good.
They don't
They
like
don't
that.
say none of that. Yeah,
no,
they
because
don't
the
say
first thing they
none of
taught us,
that.
the first thing they taught us to do was what? Spell. So most of the
Yes,
words we say, we actually, if you understand the energy frequency in
yes,
the aspect of us, we put spells on us and not even realize
yes,
why. Charlie, at some time when you be at night, you be drinking, brother. What you be drinking? You drinking alcohol? You know why they changed it from the real name? Spirits.
Spirits.
So
hmm
when you're drinking that alcohol,
yep.
that's spirits.
I mean, it says it. It says it in the Bible.
It says
When whatever you do, if it has the effect to change your way of thinking and seeing things, that is not what that is not what we're supposed to be doing.
young prime,
Yeah.
young prime, brother, you are God.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
The God energy that flows is inside of you. And
Yeah.
they
we
tell it,
we can
they
all
tell us.
have we
Go
can
ahead.
all have those powers to be able to think further than what we allow our brains to do now.
Sweetheart,
Like,
we do things now that we shoot you off. Here it
hmm
is. Um, the last time I spoke to Charlie, I gotta get an appointment time with him because I only get a chance to talk to him once a month because he don't have time for me no more. He get all this big YouTube now. But I said, Charlie, guess what? I said, Charlie, I was gonna call you because you was on my mind. Charlie was on my mind in my heart. The phone rung. Do you think that's coincidence? There's no
nope,
such thing as coincidence because
nope.
we are people that have a power that we
A
can
sense.
communicate through brain. Do you know
Yes.
why? It's funny. It's funny. Let me give y'all something that all y'all should know because we've been experiencing. Every time when we were as babies, the first thing that they would train us to do, what's the first hand we start writing with?
The right hand.
Our, our left
Well, I'm
hand.
glad
No,
we're
oh
Most
here.
no,
babies
they
start
would
with the left
teach
hand.
us our right hand, but
They
yes,
take them
we
out.
all
They
learned
take it
from
out your
our
left
left.
hand and put it right there. That's the
Yes.
first mistake because that left hand connects to the right side of the brain, the spiritual side, the connection
Mm.
to the higher level, to the
Mhm.
higher plane. When you take the pen and put it in the right hand, it connects to the left side. That's the
It is
most of
also
the side of the
it is
brain.
also taught it is also said that people who are left-handed
Very smart.
think differently than a
That's because
person who is
I,
right-handed.
I
I
rest
don't
my
even
case.
dare change. I don't dare
I
change my kids when they
I rest
when
my
they write with
case.
their left hand.
Be-
Yes.
Because that left hand connects to the right side of the brain. That's where the power is at.
Yep.
That's why, but they tell us don't take that pin out that girl left hand and put it in the right hand. Got that boy left hand put it in the right hand.
Mm.
But then you hear when we get older, boy, when you see a left handed writer, boy, them suckers smart. Boy, they super smart. You wonder why. I'm telling you, these people are toying with us. You know,
Yep.
I read something that said that the Pharaoh Ramsey, it
Mm.
said that when it checked the DNA of the Pharaoh Ramsey, that 60 plus percent of the DNA in the Pharaoh Pharaoh Ramsey is found in the southern part of America.
Mm.
Hmm, hmm. You know, there's a place in I don't want to call y'all a wrong country, y'all. It's
Mhm.
in Africa, not Zaire, not what's the messy country? They got a country in Africa just messy. They said it just. I don't want to speak. I don't even like to speak actual facts. Where that's where the most albinos are born in the world. It's a country in Africa.
I think it's Chad. I can't remember where it's at.
Where the
I
most
can,
albinos are
Yeah,
born.
it's like
yeah,
Chad or like Niger or
it's in
something
Africa.
like that.
It's in
Hold on, let me
Africa.
look it
But
up.
in I can put up an argument. The biggest story. I don't have actual facts, and I'm just going down this rabbit hole. You know, when I find, I'm gonna open my mouth, because when I speak with power. I can put a more of an argument that white folk come from Africa than black folk. How about that? Black folk come from Africa. No, white folk came from Africa. Yeah, and I'm just digging down it right now, just trying to see and just digging. But there's a lot of white.
Tanzania.
There's a
Tanzania. Yep.
So
Southern Africa.
why is it that a black man has a dominant gene
And
and
I
a
knew,
white
and
man
I
has
knew, and I knew I was gonna say this. I'm so mad because it was in my head,
what?
and something was telling me Zimbabwe. So that was where I was gonna say. So it's a particular tribe, and Tonga tribe is in
Why you
Zimbabwe.
think that they create white folk? Because I could put an argument that white folk come from Africa, not black folk. But why you think a black man has a recessive gene, a dominant gene? White folk have a recessive gene. You can get the recessive from the dominant, but you can't get the dominant from the recessive.
Recess.
A white
Yes.
man and a white woman can't make nothing but a white baby, but you're black behind. You
Yep.
can create everything that'll walk on the face of the earth. That's your
Mm-hmm.
power of
That's
who
true.
Yep.
you are.
That's
Yep.
true. I've seen two
Your
black
first
people
thing of
make a
go
child
ahead.
that look. I've seen two black people make children that look completely
Different.
different. Completely,
Because the
Mm-hmm.
completely.
essence of who you are. And the biggest thing that they did was they took away the knowledge of self. First thing that Elijah Muhammad said, that the first thing a man must know is the knowledge of self.
Yep.
Once you know who you are,
Mm.
once
You
you know
become
who you
powerful.
are,
You become so powerful. Yo, this is stuff. This is the stuff that I've been like trying to teach myself, because I can't teach my kids anything of the background if I didn't know. So I didn't want to be like my parents. And this is why I sit down and I watch so many documentaries, and I start searching things, and I start looking things up, and I try to meet as many people as I can,
mm,
Yeah,
so that I can learn about different
well,
tribes, different,
I don't,
different.
it's funny
Say
because
that again.
it's hard for me to keep a woman now. Well, it's not really hard, but I mean, because I'm on some other stuff. I vibrate different, so a lot of things that I put put out, it's not what society says should be acceptable. Um, so I hold a lot of stuff in. I don't even go there in most cases. I just deal. That's why I stay to myself. I don't go nowhere. I used to go a lot, but I can't because I don't vibrate with that kind of energy. I'm protective of
Right.
my energy. I'm real
Yes.
protective of my energy. So when y'all was laughing when y'all say what I say, the brotherhood, my ass. That wasn't coming from just saying brotherhood, my. That's coming from a whole different place. I'm thinking in a
Mm-hmm.
whole nother level of, if you only knew, what's really going on, and to tear a man down without rebuilding him up. Well, you are you're a detriment to society.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about like the 13 families: Rothschild, Rockefeller, Wahlberg, Vandenbergs. That's not the power that run the earth.
Right.
The power that run the earth are black.
Mm-hmm.
Orsini's, Medicis. These are
Yes.
people that you can find at the Queen of England kissing their feet. The people that you can find at the Pope John Paul washing the feet of black men. That's the real Illuminati. We've been tricked. We've been duped by our own, the Boule,
mm.
the black power that be. White
Mm-hmm.
folk ain't got nothing on us. Them folks only doing what they're allowed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we
The
we
true
starting to get
powers
we
that
starting to go
the,
into waters on Charlie. We starting to get into some.
the, the true powers
Nah,
that
I'm letting
shake the
y'all cook though.
foundation
Like,
of.
'cause I'm like, I'm gonna
I'm
have to go
sorry.
to
I'm sorry,
bed in
Charlie.
a minute, but nah, y'all been cooking, so I ain't want to interrupt. Listen, I'm smart
Yeah.
enough to know, like, when I'm not versed on the subject. I'm smart enough to like learn and not, because every silence don't need to be filled with somebody speaking.
Oh
You
no,
know what
you
I mean?
listening? You a
Right.
sponge? Oh no, you're a sponge.
Yeah.
Oh, you a sponge? You see what y'all don't know is my phone will ring about 3 o'clock in the morning 2 weeks from now, brother Anthony. Big bro, I gotta run something by you. You said this, and I tried to compartmentalize it. Explain that to me again. 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, Charlie, really?
Yeah.
That's how you do.
Hey,
That's what we do.
Anthony be like,
So
bro, as long as my phone ring, I'm gonna pick up, man. I said, shit, I take you up
Prime
on
know too. Prime do it too. Brother Anthony, man,
Well,
I'm in a dilemma,
oh,
man. I just run this by you, man.
Anthony, I'm definitely would love to communicate and talk to you because this is stuff that I actually like talking
You can
about.
have my number.
Yeah,
I don't hide my number.
I
You can
can talk
have my
about that
number.
shit all damn day, yo.
Yes, I this
there.
this is the stuff that interests me, and this is
Yeah,
why. And let me tell y'all, this is why sometimes I think like speaking to men and men trying to hold conversations with me, I get bored so easily because when I find like conversations are just not interesting, it's like I don't want to spend the rest of my life with this type of person.
So
So,
you're
right.
a sapiosexual.
huh?
You're a sapiosexual.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
She's talking about, yeah, I don't know what that means. She
He
agreed
said,
to something. Yeah, I
yeah,
don't know what that
I
means.
don't know what that means.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it
I
means
didn't that
either.
wasn't an agreement. That wasn't an agreement. That was me just thinking like, yeah, I don't know what that means. So yeah.
So
But
you like intellectual, like you into like you say conversation. If you really can't get into it, you not really like. So you like, I guess, like knowledge.
Yeah,
yes.
you're attracted to that, like the
Yeah, that's
knowledge.
what
Yes.
you're attracted to.
Yes, I
Mm.
am. I am. And that is that's that I am. To me, I'm a big geek when it comes to,
There's nothing wrong with that.
knowing
Cause
stuff
I
Okay.
that's
just I feel
important.
like because I feel like we the only race that really don't stick together like every other race
Yes.
do, and I feel like it's due to we don't really know who we are. We going off what we was
Yep.
told.
Mm.
Right,
Not
right.
only
That's true.
not
Well,
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, and
Absolutely.
then it's like they want to keep the same cycle going. They don't
Yeah,
want to try to become different. They don't want to get out
but
like how I tell my like me and Misha had a conversation before and it was about her moving out of state and why she wanted to move out of the states and I was just like I was like if everybody leaves what the fuck is going to be left here besides like so you wouldn't want to just make your place a better place, you wouldn't want to make this place something better for our kids, for their kids and the kids
yeah.
to come.
but you every
But
century
see,
there's migrations.
Yeah,
but the thing is, they want you. They want you to leave, right?
I
they
was gonna
do.
say
They
Everybody.
they
do.
want
Then
And
you
they
I
come to
to.
think
me.
that's what they
Then they
want
come
you
to
to
me.
do.
But they can't force you out. You
Yes.
never heard of you being deported. Why?
Nope.
Because this
No.
is your land. It belongs
Hmm.
to you. You
Yeah,
know,
so that's why I argue so much about people trying to get up and learn about our
I mean,
history so that we could
that's
become smarter. Because if we really learned ourselves and learned our history and learned the past and bring that all together,
well,
you know how powerful we could
well.
fucking be.
What you
Well, we
think I
will.
mean when I say I say the comment all the time. I say stuff. I mean, I don't miss my words. Everything that I do, there's a purpose of what I say. When I
Mhm.
say a woman is all spiritual, she's not at all material. When if you can have a conversation with her, my goal is to tap into her spirituality. And once you're able
Yes.
to tap into her spirituality, you talking about cootie, you can have anything you want. She gonna give it to you. Not even
Yes.
so.
Yeah,
Here it
if you
is.
Yes.
get her mind, everything
When
else
you
gonna follow.
when you understand the science to down to a woman to where it's crazy. You can pay attention to the calendar and see what crescent moon, half a moon, full moon. If you can
Yes.
study the moon and understand her temperament. See, when you
Yo.
understand it, it takes her 28 to 31 days for the moon
Yeah.
to make a cycle around the earth, and it takes her 28 to 31 days for our menstrual cycle.
Yes.
All that stuff is
So
tied
let
in
me tell
together to
y'all,
study.
and
I'm gonna
some
be
people
quiet.
don't understand that the
I'm gonna be
moon
quiet.
actually we have mood swings when when the moon shapes to different the half moon, the crescent, all of that. it
Yeah.
affects our mood in some shape or form. It does. And I started realizing that when I was a teen, and I was
Mm,
like, I would
mm,
I would try to look at outside every single time I had a mood change. Some Because
hmm.
I could never understand it, where sometimes I would just feel so down. The
Uh-huh.
most times I felt like that my energy would shift to sadness was when the moon was full.
Just by design. Because Charlie, Charlie, he go your nugget for the night, Charlie, because you can forget this one. He always take one thing I say, and everything else he forget.
Yeah, because
Why
Mhm.
you think
I gotta
we
get
should
up early
go,
tomorrow.
go ahead, Trey, I'm gonna
I'll
go.
be
I'm gonna say
fucking
this,
up.
I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this, I'm out. You shouldn't have, it's not 12 months.
Yep.
It's actually 13 months.
13. Yep.
It's 13 months with 13 months with 28 days per month. Ain't no
Hmm.
reason why you born on September the 1st, Saturday, September the 1st, and then next year you're born the date is Sunday, and then Monday. No, it's a 13-month, 28-day calendar is what we should be on. And that's why we have so many off moon swings. When you have those off moon swings, the full moon, then a rent dude, and your husband getting on your nerves, and children getting on your nerves,
Look,
it
Yep.
takes
before
off your
we
energy.
go
It's
into new
offset.
guests that just clicked on the link or whatever, MC, if you could show your face or whatever, I definitely wouldn't mind pulling you up, but that's kind of a
I'm about to go. I'm about to go. All right, brother. No, brother. I'm gonna
Yeah,
respect my
I'm
brother
about
time.
to.
I'm gonna respect my
I'm
brother. I
about
love
to
my brother.
drop too, but hey guys, look into chemtrails, man.
Peace.
Dick Gregory used to talk about the chemtrails.
Well,
Look
The
into the chem.
chemtrails.
chemtrails.
Well, your chemtrails is
what's
cloud.
up,
You shouldn't
Will?
have a cloud in the sky. A
Hola, mi
cloud shouldn't be in the sky.
amigos.
I can't hear you. What you say?
Hola, mi amigos. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you
Hi.
doing?
How are you guys doing tonight? What's the topic on today's discussion?
Well, we actually about to wrap up here, man. I just wanted to pull you up just to see that we've seen you and things of that nature, and wanted to
Oh yeah, yeah.
acknowledge some things of the nature.
One thing before you wrap up, do you niggers believe in?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
And it was over just
oh
that
Oh,
quick.
shit.
my
I
my
keep
bad,
my
my
finger
bad,
on the
I
Charlie.
trigger.
knew
My
I
bad,
knew
Charlie.
something was up because he said, "Hey niggers," in the freaking in the comment, John.
Oh
Oh,
no,
that
My
you
was
gotta
fault,
let
Quentin.
me
I
know
didn't
Charlie.
see
about
that.
shit like that. What's the
I'm
name?
sorry. I just seen it, and I knew that voice just sounded a little bit off. I was about to say something in the chat.
Anna,
Yeah, he sounded
Anna,
off. He
get a
did.
chat. Anna, get a chat. Anna, get my number to chat. Then I'm
Okay.
gone because my brother needs to go get his rest.
All right.
Yeah, all right,
Take your
yeah,
number
Charlie,
down
man,
now.
do your
I'm gonna
thing,
text you
bro.
right now, Anthony.
We are. Hey, I
Okay.
should have been ending it. That was a goddamn sign that I should have been ending it. But you go.
Charlie,
Yes.
Hold on. Let
Charlie,
me.
I
Hold
love
on.
you, man. Love you, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
man,
ban
y'all
this
take it easy, man.
people ban user and delete comment. Yep. You go ahead and go play that shit with your mama. We not wouldn't don't
Hey,
like,
Charlie. He don't even need that. He don't get that.
Yeah.
He don't
Don't
get
even
that
oh
address
yeah,
satisfaction.
him.
for sure,
That's
for
it.
sure.
No, you
He
don't
don't
address
get
that.
that. He don't
Ignore
get that.
that.
That's
He
your
don't
He
get
not
ill
that.
about to
Charlie.
come over here.
That's your illegitimate children. That's what it
Yes.
was. This smoke. That's your illegitimate children. So it's fine. Just don't worry about it. You ain't gotta. That's man. Look,
Um,
one learned black man is more deadly to those folks than 10,000 ignorant with guns.
That's a
Hmm.
That's
hey,
fact.
that's just
hey,
one
hey,
learned black man is more deadly to them than 10,000 ignorant with guns. So you good, my brother. I love
hey,
y'all. Peace, family.
hey,
Go ahead.
hey, Charlie, Anna, Huncho, Azrael, everybody on the line. I appreciate y'all. And I will say this before I go, man. Look into why babies always twist and turn when they sleep and they want to turn their head north. You look into that. There's a reason for
Okay.
that. Yeah,
Magnetic pole. That's where the power is. That's where the
yeah,
magnetic pole
Yeah.
is.
yeah,
That's the power.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look
That's
into
what.
that. Yeah.
I never thought
All
of
right,
that,
y'all.
Brian.
All right, y'all. Yeah, because I'm
Everything.
about
I
to
think
start
every.
something.
Thank you guys so much. Definitely an interesting night. I love the conversation. Thank you, Charlie. I think this was good. This was
Appreciate
so
you
great.
pulling up, love.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right, y'all.
All right, Huncho, man. Appreciate you pulling up, bro.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
have a good one.
appreciate you for having me up.
Yeah, for sure. No problem, man. Y'all have a good one, bro. We out.
Already,
All
already.
right, Asriel. I know you probably busy, but y'all have a good one, man.